Hi,
No.
everybody. It's the jewelry nurse. Say hi, ladies.
Hi, oops. Hi, ladies.
Hi,
I did a
everybody.
hiccup. I did a hiccup. I'm so sorry.
So we were a couple of minutes late. We were waiting for Roberta to finish chewing her chicken. Crazy woman. Oh, so how is everybody doing? Thank you guys for coming last night. We appreciated everybody being here. Let's see who is in the chat. Let us know as you come in. Say hi. We got Aaron. Aaron, I think Jack is messaging you guys as we speak to see what time we need to be over there tomorrow. And Deborah, hi. How are
Hi,
you?
Alex.
Hey, Sarah, welcome back. Hey, Miss Judy. Hey,
Thank you for
Amy.
being here.
Hi, Froggy and Carol. And Clearwater and Diane and Joyce. Gang is all here. Hi, Alex. You won the Hershey Kiss necklace earlier, didn't you? You won a Hershey Kiss necklace, Judy. Congrats. That sounds interesting.
Sounds yummy.
Well, I hope it's not a real Hershey's Kiss. Anyways, it would melt. So, thank you guys for being here. If you're new to the chat, there's a blue box at the top that is our registration page, and I will talk more about that as more people come in. I don't see anybody new in at the moment, but we'll let everybody know about that box if you are new and you want to register. You only need to register if you want to bid. Otherwise, just hang out and have fun with us. Hi, Joe. How are you?
So nice to see everybody.
She said, yes, a very nice kiss necklace, Sterling and CZ. Beautiful.
Nice.
Well, somebody had an awesome giveaway. That's really cool. Always nice to hear about those awesome giveaways. Judy, you didn't even know you won? Judy said, did I really win? Sounds like you did, Judy.
My kind of winning.
So, what you got for us tonight, Roberta?
Oh, goodness. I've got all kinds of goodies, but they're here, there, and everywhere. I'm trying a new setup to see if I can make it move along easier. We'll see.
All
But I
right,
do have some beautiful Silpata rings that are coming up tonight, all sizes. These are all 3 pearls. This is a rarity. I've not seen one before. Well, actually, 3 of these. 2 of these I haven't seen before. This is rare, and I just sold one of these. So keep that in mind, y'all.
all righty. You are becoming the well versed on Silpata lately. That's awesome. All
Oh, the
right,
rings are
guys. So
so
lots of
beautiful.
goodies. I also have some Silpata pieces tonight. I got a little bit of everything tonight. I did get all of that stuff I showed last night tested. Yay! Can you believe that?
I'm
Didn't get
still
it put
working
away,
on
but
it.
I did get it tested. So um, we are going to start with $1 bid increments until we get to 50. Then we go to $5 bid increments, and once we reach 100, we go to $10 bid increments. Which I know all of our OG know that, but that is for anybody new coming in. If you are interested in bidding, that's how it works. Um, so there, I'm going to let you go first, Roberta, and
Oh,
I will
rascal.
talk about registration when we get more people in.
Rascal, rascal, rascal. I'm not
Alrighty.
ready, honey.
You're not ready?
No, babe. I'm trying to be
Alright.
ready, but
Okay. Well, I will go first then.
I mean, I've got things out. I'm just not very prepared.
Okay, so this is Vermeil, and I don't know if there is any Vermeil people in, but this is a pretty cool piece, and this is a really long, nice Vermeil popcorn style chain. Let me measure it. Almost like a mesh, but I think it's a popcorn chain. Let me see how long it is. It measures um, about 30 inches. This is the chain. Nice Vermeil piece. Got a lobster claw. And this is the pendant that is currently on it. I don't know. I think the pendant is actually brass, and the cross in the middle is sterling. But it came on the chain, so I'm going to leave it with the chain, and I am going to start it at $24, which is a fantastic price for a 30-inch chain. So anybody looking for a 30-inch vermeil chain, here you go. It does need a cleaning. I have not cleaned it, so it does have a little bit of tarnish, but it is in really good condition, and it is a very nice chain. Let me test this real quick on the brass part of it. I'm pretty sure it's brass, but it might be. Make sure it's not vermeil. Yep, looking like it is brass. Yeah, it's a brass. The fish part is brass. The cross in the middle is sterling, and that was super hard to test. All right, any interest in the 30-inch chain? If not, I am going to move on.
I know, and let me ask if anybody has any, hi Vaughn, anybody has any interest, let us know what you want to see right away. It helps us so much when you all let us know that something might be on your mind that you want to see.
All righty, up next, I'm going to start off simple.
Hey, Debbie. Debbie's visiting us on
Oh,
Facebook. Debbie
I
Kendall.
just put it
Hi
back up.
Deb, I can't see you, but hi honey. What in the
Hey,
world have
Debbie
you
on
done to
Facebook.
yourself?
Oh, I'll bring it back out. It
Yep.
looks like Clearwater is in at 24.
Kathy Clearwater is
How are
in.
you, Debbie? I heard you busted your hip, girl. How are you feeling? That has got to be painful. Something we all fear when we start getting in our fun years that we're all in. Something we definitely fear is breaking a hip. Oh my gosh.
Yep.
Hard to be on your own when you break a hip.
Okay, so did anybody want to come in at 25? Sorry. It's like I'm new at this.
That's okay. We were all kind of spaced out when we started. Roberta was telling us a story before we got started while she was eating her chicken. So I think my brain is still back in the story.
Yeah. Okay, we're going once.
It was a wonderful story. You left it
Yes, it
hanging
was a
there.
wonderful story, and she had us all crying. So we were trying to
Yeah.
stop the crying. Oh, Debbie, I'm so sorry, honey.
What? I can't
Good to
see.
see you,
She
girl.
said she hurts terribly. I'm
Oh,
sorry,
honey, I'm
Debbie.
so sorry.
Yeah. She's in the YouTube chat now. Going
Oh.
twice.
As I'm sitting here making noise with all my stuff.
Bugging me that this is not showing its gold. Is it at, well, it's a color of probably 14K, but it looks like really brown for some reason on the screen, but it's not. It's gold.
Yeah. No, it's pretty. Okay, we are sold to Kathy Clearwater Valley Thrift. And
Thank you, Kathy.
Timeless Jewelry Jewels by Deborah is asking for geisha jewelry.
Geisha.
Hmm. Just because we don't have any.
Exactly.
Well, you
Don't
told her
think
to
I have
ask, right?
any. You mean like a geisha girl kind of thing? I make sure I'm understanding how you mean geisha. All right, let me put that aside. Thank you, Clearwater. Okay, I am going to stick with the vermeil, and I'm going to bring out this piece. So I did get a chance to test these earrings today. These are vermeil, and I do believe these to be Swarovski crystals. And the same with this necklace. This is vermeil also. It has a lobster claw and an extender. Without the extender, it measures 32 inches. Oh, wait a minute, 34 inches. Yeah, what's 18 and 18? That is not 34, is it? My math sucks. 36 inches, actually. And then it has an additional extender, which brings it to another 2.5 inches. So 36 to 38.5 inches. And then it has the earrings, and let me put it on the board here. It's a beautiful piece. It has these crystals that dangle off of it. Very feminine and delicate, and it would look so beautiful when you're dressed up, or I guess with jeans too. But let me put it on the board so you can get an idea with the earrings. The earrings are kind of from the back, they sort of look Rivoli, but that's how they're set in there. And I am going to start this set at $40.
I think it's adorbs. I see everybody. I'm sorry, I was eating my dinner.
Absolutely stunningly beautiful necklace.
Late night dinner tonight. Oh my.
Oops.
Hopefully not at the same time, Judy. Debbie, I'm sorry you're alone. If I lived closer, I'd come see you.
I know, that's the part that really, really
And my
worries
jet's
me
still
for
in the
you,
shop.
Debbie. It's so hard to recover, and when you're alone like that, they end up putting you in nursing home, like a skilled facility for rehabilitation, and oh my God, those places scare me. Once you get in there, you may not get out.
Oh, don't say that.
Okay, Sarah's in at 40.
Beautiful piece, Sarah. Just absolutely
Very, very
gorgeous.
pretty.
Anybody want to come in at 41 or higher?
Trying to get it
Some
where you can
beautiful things
actually
tonight.
see this, because the vermeil is not showing up, but I want you to see the sparkle of these crystals is just so stunning.
Yeah, I can see them. They're beautiful.
Yes. And these earrings are so pretty. They're so feminine.
Hi, Margaret.
Hey, Margaret. How are you? Hey, R&R. Hey, Polly. Did I miss anybody else?
Hi to everybody that I missed. All of you beautiful people.
I'm going to
Thank
start
you for being
counting
here.
down. Okay, we're going once.
As I'm stuffing my face
Yeah,
with late dinner.
at 36 inches, this is definitely long enough to double on your neck. Very feminine, though.
Going twice.
I looked through my couple of my containers today and organized them a little bit, trying to find the other pendant with the little boys and girls on them, which I still didn't find. But when I went through them, I found all kinds of goodies I forgot I had.
Okay, we are sold to Sarah at 40.
Thank you, Sarah. So, no telling what I might be bringing out tonight. Kind of like once I put it in one of those bins, I sort of forget about it, but I need to start bringing some of that stuff out.
Charlene says, yes, we love forgotten goodies.
Forgotten goodies, I know, right? Some of the best goodies are forgotten. All righty, let's see. I have got No, that needs a jump ring. I can't do that now. Got a beautiful St. Christopher's, but I need to put a jump ring on it, so I'll hold off on that one. Okay, so I actually found two of these, I think. Let me look in my box and see if I'm imagining it or if I actually do have a second one.
We're glad you made it too, Carmen.
Well, I
Hey,
thought
Carmen, I haven't seen you in a while.
found a second one of these in my box.
Shireen,
Don't remember where
R&R, and Joyce.
this thing. But so I'm going to go ahead and sell this one.
Elizabeth, I sent you a little message in private chat.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, so this is a sterling Noah's Ark.
I'm checking.
Oh. And a cute little Noah's Ark it is.
Is marked, I think this one, yes, this one is
Oh,
Dakota
clear
West.
water. Thank you for that.
This is a Dakota West from Shuba.
Peepee.
You see the little dollar sign? That is the Dakota West symbol.
Hold on, my kitty needs in. I'll be right back.
And I have a chain on it. Let me see how long this chain is. I'm not sure. It's
Be a
been
good
on
girl
here
and
for a
get in your
while,
cribby.
so it could be an 18-inch one, but let me check.
Okay.
Nope, it's a 20-inch. So I have it on a 20-inch chain. I'm going to start this at 45. Whoops, sorry, I just banged my camera. Of course, it's sterling. If you're new to the channel, everything we sell is sterling for the most part. If we bring out something that is not sterling, we will certainly tell you, but we don't say anything. Please ask if you're confused. There are no dumb questions.
That
And
is so cool,
no
Judy.
irritating questions. We welcome your questions.
All right, R&R, that was very sweet of you. Okay.
Okay,
Thanks,
Carol's is
Elizabeth.
at 40.
Oh, Judy. That is so sweet, R&R. Oh my gosh. See, you guys you just don't know when you do something like that, how you're gonna touch somebody and
That's
just
my
make their day.
attitude.
And it's not about the material thing. It's about, wow, somebody actually thought about me and really cared about me. I mean,
Get me crying again.
that is so like worth more than anything. And that's kind of a story that Roberta was telling us before
Yes.
we went
Yes.
live, which is why we were kind of late. We were all boohooing.
Okay, Sarah's in at
Nice.
41.
We're always trying to tell her that she's a special person and she never believes us, but I think she got the point finally. I think this will go really well with that bracelet that you have too, don't you think?
That sold. I
Oh,
don't
did it
remember.
sell last night?
Okay, Carol's back at 42. Cindy, did you look in the private chat?
Oh, hold on, I'll look.
Thank you. Okay, Sarah's back at 43. Carol's
Not
back
sure
at 45.
yet. I'll check it out in a second.
Okay.
Okay, Sarah's in at 46.
No, Elizabeth, answer to that question.
Okay. Okay, Carol's in at 47. So what do you think? Okay, Carol's in at 49.
I think Carol really, really wants this. It is really cool, Carol. I know I have one more, but I don't think it's as nice as this one, though. I'm gonna have to find it to remember.
Carol's in at 49. Carmen says she's looking for
Thanks, Judy. You're
small
so cute.
onyx post earrings and a 7 to 7.5 onyx ring.
I don't have any earrings.
Sarah's in at 50. And now we move to $5 bid increments.
That are posts.
It is a really nice piece of Dakota West on this one for sure.
Okay, and Carol's in at 55.
Yep, I'd say Carol really likes this.
Might have some little. Oh no, those aren't posts though. I don't have posts. But I'll be on a mission for you, Carmen. While I'm out and about in the wild.
I can just find the other one, and I don't think it is. I think it's smaller, but I'm pretty sure I do have another one. Was it to my imagination? It must have been, because I can't find it.
What do you say, Sarah?
If you let us know when you're out, that helps us keep things moving. Just say out, or just type in out, and then we'll go ahead and call it down, and that'll help us bring more items to you quicker.
Okay, Sarah's out. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Sarah.
We'll call it down. Going once.
When it's Roberta's turn, I will look through my pendant box and see if I do have another Noah's Ark. Like I said, I don't think it's as nice as this one. I don't think it's a Dakota West, but I may have another one, Sarah.
Okay, sold to Carol at 55.
Adorbs.
Carol.
Thanks for your bid,
Not
Sarah.
that it's a bad one. It's just I don't believe it's a signed piece. All right, that was 3, Roberta.
All righty. I have something very cute. You know, spring is here, summer, and I know there's mothers out there that.
Oh my God, that is so adorable.
That go to the games with their sons and their animals. I'm going to put
like
these
a
two
Charlie
together.
Brown hat, doesn't it?
But doesn't it look cute with this brooch?
It is adorable.
This is Mexico 925.
That needs to be a pendant too.
It's so adorable.
Thank you, Carol.
So I'm going to start the two of these as a pair. This is going to be a little. I'm going to start at $48. This is sterling. It's marked sterling. It's not Mexico. But look at this with this brooch. I bought this because I knew I had this brooch, and I tried to sell it twice, and it didn't sell. But now, come on.
Now you have to buy
it. And the bracelet. Husband, are you watching?
Hey, Bob.
2.5. If you are, could you ask the girl if she could make me a cup of tea? I'll be ever so in your debt. I thought this looks a little, you know my eyes, y'all. It does have, you know, I should probably test that. It is gold on both sides. Let me test this just. But it's still going to go for that, even if it turns out to be 14 karat gold, which I doubt it is. But I'm going to test it. I tested the don't know, Elizabeth. No, it's not. It's probably vermeil. But I thought at first it was brass. Like I think brass is what. Nope, it's not gold, y'all. Let me erase that before I burn myself and get that out of the way. But it's adorable. That brass, is that what that is? Brass? Copper. No.
Brass.
His hat and this rim are the same colors.
Cute.
But it's
Bob.
adorable. There you
Anybody
are.
want
Hi,
to come
honey.
in at, I forgot already what it is.
48.
48. Did I type it in? Maybe I missed it.
I don't know.
I swear I typed it, but I don't see. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I did.
Be looking for a pink slip. All right. Well, I'll bring this back out again. But I thought that was too cute.
It is.
A school teacher, maybe, or just a mom. All right. Off it goes. Off it goes. Let's see what else I shall tempt you with. This is a very pretty Mexico. I don't even have things out of bags yet. Mexico 925. It's a Taxco piece. You know, these are not. These are very well made. These Taxco pieces. A lot of people don't give them the credit they deserve. I'm going to start this at $28. This here is a copper color.
$28,
Yep.
really? Jeez,
I am
girl.
starting at $28. These are worth well more.
What
And
a
if you're a
bargain.
lister, you can list them much higher. But I think that's adorable. Little cacti.
You're killing me.
I'm doing what I can do as far as low things go because I do have some high ticketed items tonight that I have to put out there at a high ticket, and I apologize for that.
Yeah. Hey, Mars. Mars's dad used to make those hats.
Oh no. How cute.
She used to make the hats, you said?
The hats that go on these little
Oh, how cool.
pieces.
Is
How
your
cool is
dad a
that?
jeweler, Mars? A silversmith or a jeweler of some kind? How cool.
He made them as a pendant for the Boys and Girl Scouts. He made them with silver and brass.
Very
Maybe
cool.
that's what this was. Maybe this was one of those. No signature on it, just a 925. Trying to find, I have some amber somewhere. I thought I'd throw some amber out there at you. But it is.
Hey, anybody want to come in at 28? This beautiful brooch. It looks like something that would go in Mary's collection with her wolves and things.
Well, we're taking it off. Off it goes.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a super good deal on that. Wow.
I will put it out again tonight later. All right, I have got this awesome. I guess this reminds me of ocean jasper, but I am not sure because I'm not a jasperologist. And this is red, and it's probably red jasper on the. Actually, it's not red; it's purple. It's like a beautiful.
Mars is in
You
at
scared
48.
me.
Sorry. So we must have a delay.
Oh, Marcy, are you talking about the little boy in his hat? I just got to make sure because
I think so.
this are you
Wouldn't it
just
be
seeing
cool
this,
if
Marcy?
Mars, if that was one your dad made? That would be so awesome.
Are you lagging, honey? The little piece on the top is gold, and his brim is gold. And for all I know, it could be gold. I didn't test it for 10 or I'm not saying it is. Please know that. I'm just saying it's adorable and somebody needs to wear it. I'll show you what it looks like on the wrist.
Bracelet and the brooch are sold to Mars. 48.
Look how cute that is.
Congratulations. That's so cute.
I don't have one of the adapters to make this into a pendant. I have to order some. But when I do, I will be happy to let you have one. All right, there you go, hon. Let me write this down. Don't get confused. I'll put this out there so y'all can look at it. But this is also a Mexico piece. We're going to start this at $38. It's really a beautiful, heavy piece. I still am very low on chains. I will do the best I can. I cannot guarantee that I will have chains with these, but I do have some of these faux leather that, well, they're suede, but they're not 925 findings. I will add one of them to any of these larger pendants that sell tonight.
Oh, that's so awesome, Mars. She says she's gonna love that bracelet forever.
Oh,
Oh, how sweet.
I'm so
Oh,
happy. That tickles me very much.
speaking of crazy sentimental things, so you guys know the ID bracelet, the military ID bracelet I showed last night?
Mm-hmm.
So my husband, as you guys know, was retired military, and he still has a top secret security clearance, and he worked in that area. And so I showed it to him, and he did some research, and he found the service records of the man on the bracelet, and he was 40 to 47. He was like part of the war then.
19, yeah,
And so
19.
we're going to try and find out if the man is still alive. We're going to do our research. And if he is, um, we're going to try and see if he wants the bracelet. If not, we're going to try and contact his family and see if they want the bracelet.
That's wonderful.
That's cool.
Yeah, I was excited. My husband knew all about him. I mean, he like went right to his database and said, "Yep, here's his service record." And I went,
That
"What?"
is so cool. I wish I knew that a long time ago. Not a long time ago, but I had listed a beautiful one in my Etsy store, and it had all the information on it. But there was no way of me finding out who it
Right,
might have
right.
been.
I would not have been able to, too. It's just my husband's military contacts. He was able to find some information, and hopefully we can locate the family, because I imagine that's something they would want to get back, and they're from Florida. I mean, not Florida, Illinois. So how the bracelet ended up in New York, there's no telling, but,
That's cool.
maybe he lost it. Who knows?
All right, these I'm going to start at $40. This is turquoise. I only have
$40? Oh, my goodness.
these are not sterling, but these are the necklaces I'm talking about. They're faux. Well, they're suede, is what they are, but they're not sterling. But they kind of look nice on these. I don't have nice
Okay, Sarah's in at 40.
change for them.
Those are amazing pendants.
Yeah, this one's an artisan made one.
So,
That
They're
one on the
tested.
left
This one's
looks
not
like a Jude pendant. Is Jude here? No, Jude's not
this
here.
is for choice, right? Sorry.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Okay, choice. Starting bid. 30.
Gorgeous pieces. Excellent price.
Okay, thank you. I was just going to ask you if you would set them down. You were making me dizzy.
I'm sorry, honey. I was looking at them myself.
It's when the screen is that big, I have it really enlarged and it's moving around a lot and I'm trying to focus on it. I get dizzy.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 41 for choice on these necklaces?
I have my screen enlarged. Maybe I should back that up a little bit.
Okay. Oops. Get my paper ready. Hold on.
Wow, those are like, I'm very tempted, but
Behave.
I know. I gotta.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 41?
If Jude comes in, if she doesn't get the sun one and Jude comes in, you'll have to bring that one back out later. That's right up Jude's alley.
Mm.
She loves her celestial stuff. Somebody was interested in dolphin stuff. I didn't find everything, but I did get some pieces together, which I will make a little small lot out of here. But who was that was interested in the dolphin items? I can't remember who that was. Hey, Cinnamon.
I thought maybe it was Sarah. Okay, anybody want to come in at 41?
Oh, wow, Margaret. That's pretty cool. It's a part of history, you know?
Okay, I'm going to start calling it.
That's why I know they're collector's items and they sell for a lot of money, but would be very rewarding, more rewarding than a few bucks to return that to the family.
We can't, Elizabeth.
Okay. Going twice. Fair warning.
Yes, it would, Shirley.
Okay. Sold to Sarah at 40.
Unfortunately. Oops. Let me know which one, my darling. Oh, okay.
Wants them both. Okay.
Thank you, hon.
Congratulations.
Very beautiful. Remember, the suede necklaces are only because I don't have chains and they are not 925 findings. Okay. Oh, I just got to write her name and I can't get the bag to lay flat.
Where are we at?
I got one more.
Okay. I am not counting, so you have to tell me when it's time to switch.
Alrighty, I shall. All right, let's see. Gosh, you guys, I don't know what to put out there. All right, I've got a beautiful bracelet and I paired it up with these earrings. And I have necklaces, but they do not match. So I'm only putting this out first. And these are gorgeous. And these are marked. These are quite pricey. I'm going to start this at $42 for the earrings and the bracelet. They're Italian. Let me read exactly what it says. I've had these in a bag for a while. Can't get the thing to come to me. Okay, there we go. It was really being contrary. This says 925 Italy. So they are Italian. They are made so well. There is absolutely not one thing wrong with these. I am going to list a lot of this stuff. I am listing. I've been listing now for a couple of days, and I'll continue to list. So what doesn't sell will be listed for a lot. A lot of them are listed a lot more. So the bracelet is a beautiful 7.5 inches. The earrings are right there at the ball. They come down 1.5 inches. Awesome little set here, y'all. Is my lighting showing good?
Yeah, looks good to me.
Alrighty. 7.5 inches. Oops. and they are slippery. But these, when I put a price on things and they're higher, if you're buying it for yourself, these will last you a lifetime. And these can be hand down.
Absolutely. Okay, anybody interested in the set? Oh, Ro got booted out.
Yep.
We'll see you in a couple minutes, Ro.
Okay, well, that's what I have coming up next. Soon as Roberta are they bidding on her set yet?
No one's bidding on it yet.
Okay. Well, when she'll be back in just a second, but this will be my next piece up. This is a PPS, which is PPS Trading Company. They do a lot of different types of jewelry, and it is higher end jewelry too. It comes on a beautiful chain with a nice big lobster claw. There she is. Let's let her back in, but that will be what I'm bringing up next. It is CZ's. It's a beautiful pendant, though.
But that,
I would say, hey, Rose.
sorry about that, y'all.
Welcome back.
All right, if there's no interest on this, we're going to move along.
Nice set.
It is a beautiful set. I'll put this, let's see how long this is. This is 16 inches long. This is also a piece of that Italy. This has, it's two different colors. Very beautiful. It's like a copper color. I know that doesn't make sense. Actually, it's copper and gold tone. So it's vermeil, but it has a copper vermeil, and then you've got your silver, and then gold vermeil. So this is a tricolor. Now that I have all these lights on, it looks absolutely beautiful. And this is its clasp. And I am going to put this up for $48. These are listed very high. Not very high, but a good price. Just say that.
Starting bid 48. I put S in. I think you guys got the idea. But how long is this one?
16 inches.
16 inches. Okay. Yeah, those are beautiful.
Gorgeous, gorgeous. I know, I'm making digging noise. Diggity, diggity.
Sarah, I'll bring out that dolphin items too. It's not a whole lot of stuff, but it's about maybe 35 grams worth of dolphin items.
All righty, we're pulling it. I'm not dawdling tonight.
So a little over an ounce of stuff.
All right, now I'm going to throw some bracelets out there. We're going to start these at 25. This is 7-inch. It's all sterling. X's and O's. It's thick. It's probably hollow, but it's a thick hollow. It really is. There's beautiful, no wear on it, all tested. Lobster claw. That's your first choice. Your second choice is an older one. I say older, just, you know what? I'm not going to start there. I'm sorry. Let's start these at 23 because this one has a little ding, and I'll show you where. This is 7 inches, but it's absolutely adorable. One of the hearts, it's very hard to see. See that little ding right there?
Yeah.
If you're wearing that on with a stack, you're not going to notice it, but It's really adorable. I love the way it's made. This is an older one. That will be your second choice, 7 inches. So the 2 at 7. Then I have this beautiful one. This is just CZ's, but this is so pretty. This is 8 inches long. Actually, it's a little longer than 8 inches. It's a little over 8 1/4. All the CZ's. This doesn't even look like it's ever been worn. Very pretty. All tested. It has a double lock. That will be a choice. And oh, I can't put this one with it. This one's too heavy. Okay, that's your choices.
Okay.
And let me make sure you can see them. Oh my, there we go. I just don't know how else to fix my lighting.
Okay, Sarah's in at 23.
Okay.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 24 or higher? Goodness. Trying to read a mark on a pair of earrings. It's not easy. Okay, anybody want to come in at 24 or higher on choice of bracelets? If not, I'm going to start calling it. Oh, Patty Cake is in at 24. Hi, Patty.
Hey, Patty.
Okay, Sarah's back at 25. Patty is in at 26. Sarah is in at 27.
Is anybody seen Janine, and is she in the chat? I've got like a 10.5. I know she's always looking for big ones like that. I found a 10.5 band today.
I haven't seen her.
No. Okay.
Okay, Patty is out. I'm going to start calling it down. We are going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And we are sold to Sarah at 27, and Patty's the backup bidder.
Thank you. Thank you. We'll go 1, 2, and 3.
She wants the longest one.
Alrighty. The
Congrats.
CZ. It looks so regal. Very pretty.
I also have a 5.5 James Avery ring. If there is anyone interested in small rings like that, let me know.
Oh, let me write this up.
And Patty, are you interested in either of the others?
It's a very pretty bracelet, Sarah.
Okay.
Let me bring these up to show you.
And it's a very older James Avery, retired before he started using the candelabra.
Hi, Patty. This one was 3, Patty. This is very pretty.
Yep.
Now remember, I said there was one little. Oh, there it is. See that little? Just a little love bite, but it's not going to show.
Okay, she says yes.
Thank you, my dear. Very pretty.
Congratulations to you both.
Okay, that was my 3, Sin. Thank you,
Alrighty.
Patty. Thank you, Sarah.
Roberta is trying to put a pearl in this dolphin pearl cage, and I found one that fits awesome. Great. Hey. All right. So this necklace, as I said, is from PPS Trading. It does have a PPS tag right here on a nice chain. And the chain actually is a little shorter though. This is the original chain, 16 inches, but it will accommodate a extender. And it's a beautiful CZ pendant. And I am going to start it at 28. And that's how the bail is on it. Beautiful piece though.
Well, thanks, Deborah. Deborah gave us a
Oh, Deborah, how
super
sweet.
chat.
Oh, you guys are so cool.
Deborah, how sweet
I
of
love
you. Thank you, honey. Cindy can buy me lunch now.
it. Certainly will. I'll send it DoorDash.
Hey, Carla.
Hey, Carla.
Carla, how are you, my darling? You feeling my prayers?
Back is open to let light into the stones. Nice thick pendant. Kind of cluster set there on the CZs. Beautiful though. This style, I've been watching all the Mother's Day jewelry commercials, and the style with the 3 or 4 stones, like graduating stones, like just down in a row, is coming back. They're making those again. And they're getting very popular.
Awesome.
Yeah, it's good because I got like 4 or 5 of them. So, but yeah, this style and the 3 stones in a row.
Hey, Nance.
All right, let's move on.
Okay.
I just wear what I like. You know what I
Same
mean?
here. But they're making them again. I remember them being popular, that particular style being popular in like the late 70s, early 80s. They started coming out. And after that, but they're back. All right, I'm going to do this. Weighs, what did I say it weighed? Let me measure it again real quick. This lot. This is all dolphin stuff. And it weighs 35.3 grams, so over an ounce. Let me go through it one piece at a time. There are a couple of pendants that need a jump ring, like these two. This is a vermeil piece. It is marked right there, but there is no jump ring or bail on it, so it will need a jump ring. And same with this. The rest of it, well, there's some earrings that are vermeil, but the rest of it is just silver tone. So that needs a jump ring also. And I'm going to start this lot at, let's start at 45. Then I have this pair of earrings. Dolphin earrings, 2 dolphins. And I have this pendant. It's got a bail right there, I guess, is the bail. So 3 dolphins and CZs in the little flowers, so pretty pendant. And then I have the bracelet that I showed yesterday, and I believe I said it was 7-inch with the 4 dolphins. These are good sized dolphins on here too. So the 4 dolphins. Then here is another little pendant, little dolphin and flower pendant. And I kind of work that one. And I have a mother or a pearl cage This is all this is sterling. And then I have the 2 dolphin rings, which I think I showed yesterday, the bypass rings. And they are, well, they're bypass, so you can adjust them, but right now they're set at a 9 and a 5. So little finger, little finger ring, pinky ring. And then I have these earrings, little dolphins on them.
Those are cute.
Mm-hmm.
Those are cute. And then these, and I tested these stones, and these are vermeil, they're Ross Simon, and those are actually, what you call it, topaz. They're really good color on the topaz. I didn't check the stone in the eye, but these are topaz. So nice pair.
These
So
are
that's
cute.
the entire lot. Very nice price for that lot.
Okay.
Yeah, Yolanda.
Couple people in on this. And high bids with Sarah at 50. We're moving to $5 bid increments.
These are really nice. These topaz. They're really pretty color on the topaz. They're a nice deep color. Trying to fix it so you can see some of the pieces there.
Okay, Yolanda's in at 55.
Hey, Yolanda.
How are you, Yolanda? It's nice to see you, honey.
Okay, Sarah's in at 60.
So we are under $2 a gram still, which is very good, considering pawn shops charge $6 and above per gram.
Just breaks my heart.
I know.
Well, we picked up her dress today, her prom dress. And after the alterations, I can tell you I wanted to cry.
Yeah. Did you take a picture for me?
Well, we haven't got the professional pictures, of course, but I did take some, just quick
Awesome.
pictures.
Did she say, Grandma, stop it?
Start crying.
So I think Yolanda's out. Let me know if you're not, though. She had a good day off today.
Oh, good. Yolanda, good.
Okay, so I'm
Let's see what
going to
this
start
dolphin
calling you.
says, but I keep dropping it.
We love days off.
Nance P is in at 75.
Hey, Nance.
Hey, Nance. This one's actually marked sterling, so I think this is a little bit older piece. That's the back of it. There is a little bit of wear on the vermeil on the back, but the front looks pretty good, and I would probably just take the vermeil off, which you can do with one of these pads. We'll actually get, because it's not real heavily plated, so I would just go ahead and take the vermeil off of it.
We have 40 in chat. Thank you, everybody.
Okay, Sarah's in at 80.
Good idea, Elizabeth. My little sweet. Someday. You couldn't live further away from me if you tried, but someday I'm going to hug your neck, Elizabeth.
Yep, one day. Okay, Yolanda, thank you.
Well, if you don't wring her neck, we're good.
Okay, Sarah's in at 100. Now we move to $10 bid.
Okay.
That's a lot of dolphins. Dolphins.
Yeah, I'm looking to see if I have any more to throw in.
You're the dolphin queen, girl.
Huh?
You're the dolphin queen.
I know. I got it. I went through a lot of my stuff, but I didn't get a chance to go through everything. So I'm looking to see if I have any
Yank
more
it out.
pieces.
I'm gonna start calling it. Hey, Cindy. Going once.
Oh, I found
Fun
one.
surprises.
Oh, those are whales, but I'll throw those in anyway. Those are whales. Those are cute.
Okay. Fair warning.
I told you I have bowls of jewelry sitting everywhere, right? I haven't had a chance to test or put away yet.
Okay, we're sold to Sarah at 100.
Thank you, Sarah. Those whales are cute.
Congratulations. And thank you, everybody that bid. I had my head in a book.
Hey, Wendy.
Hi, Wendy.
Congratulations, Sarah. Thank you, everybody, for your
Thank you
bids.
guys for your bids.
That's a lot of fishies.
If I find any more, I'll throw it in. I got another bowl here to look through to see if I have any more pieces in there. Thank you, thank you. All right, next is band rings. These are all nice, heavier band rings of some sort. Okay, so first one is a triple band.
I like
Sort of
those.
like a puzzle type. And it is, it's always, you gotta put these things on just right to get them to fold over like they're supposed to. This one is a little over 8.5. And then I have this big one. This is a 10.5. 10.5 on that one. These are all heavy duty bands. This one is a 6.25. This one is just like the first one, but it's a smaller size. It's a 5.75, almost a 6 on that one. This is a nice heavy band here also. It is a size 8.75, almost a 9. Then just a big, plain, solid, very nice band. It, let me see what this one says, if I remember right. Remember if this one is marked. No, this is not the one. It is a size 10 on that one. Then this one's kind of adjustable. This is a really cool band. I've had this one for a while. I really like this one. So you can adjust that one out to fit you however you want, but it is sitting at a 7.5 right now. Then I have this, I believe, Israeli band. You see how this might be the one that's marked. Yes.
That's cool.
Yeah, this is a, oh, wait a minute. I think this is an Hager piece.
Were they eating grass, Carla?
And it's got some, remember something on it. I can't tell exactly what it says, but it's got quite a few marks on it. And it's got a H and G something. I don't know. For a minute I thought it said Hager, but I'm not sure. It is an 8.75 or 7.75, but is an Israeli band. And another very heavy duty band. It is. We're going to start these at 32 for choice. I've got to say that. This is a 6.75 on this one.
Shouldn't you be resting, Carla?
It's a nice, another very nice heavy band. These are all really substantial bands. Not super fancy, but that one's just shy of a 6. Then I have this nice wide band. And this one is a 7.5. Then I have one more wide one. It's got more of a brushed sterling look
Hi, Marzina.
and rounded, where this one is just straight. This one is more rounded.
Right.
And let me see. This one. This one is actually marked, and I believe this is a fairly high-end brand. This is the one that I was thinking of earlier. Let's see if I can get you to see that logo. It looks kind of like the Saint Laurent logo, but it isn't. It's very similar to that. It looks like VSV.
Make a nice thumb ring.
There we go. That's the logo on it. And this one is sterling also, so this is a older piece.
So less. Oh, sterling. I got it.
See, that kind of reminds me of the Yves Saint Laurent logo, sort of.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah. So there you go. Those are your choices.
So on that
$32.
ring tray that you have there, I know it's new. Do you have a hard time putting? I know the real thick bands aren't going to go in, but is it made of wood?
Just the frame. The frame
Okay,
is
so
like bamboo.
between where you put the rings in, it's not hard to get them in. I have one, but it's like
No,
wood.
no, they're not.
Oh,
These are
no,
too
they're not.
wide, and I don't want to stretch it
No,
out.
I don't
I'm
mean
not
the
even
wide
going to
ones.
try. But no, they go in pretty easily.
I see that now, but on mine, I barely open up the
Yeah,
little.
on the ones like you sent me, yeah, those are a little harder to get it into.
It's like they're no, not even those. I'm talking one just like that one, but
Yeah, I
it's
could probably stuck. Yeah, see, I can get those
yeah,
down in
I'd
there.
never be able to do that. Never.
Right.
It's like wood that's under it. It doesn't have any give at all. I don't like it at all. You can only put small rings in it, real small ring. So I like that one.
Yes, Clearwater. We get those every once in a while. I sold one a few weeks ago, but I don't have any now. Hi, Marzina. But yes, we do know the 70s puzzles rings. Those show up once in a while. I
Yeah,
have.
and Elizabeth scoops them up.
I have one.
Is it for sale? Clearwater might want one.
No, you gave it to me. It's got
Oh, yeah,
acorns and maybe a
that is
squirrel on
cute.
it. I can't remember.
That one's cute.
Okay, hi Sarah.
Let's see if I had any now. I think
Sarah?
but it's kind of.
We got two Sarahs now. Sarah.
Hey, Sarah.
So Kathy, we will definitely keep our eyes open for puzzling.
Yep.
I do have this one, but this is why I'm not selling it. You see that it's broken there?
What, somebody got mad at it?
Yeah.
Well, if you don't want to take it apart.
Yeah, I'm not going to take it apart, but because I'll never get it back together. This is a little bit fancier one, but if it wasn't broken, I would sell it, but I don't want to sell it with those two busted there.
Yeah.
But it is a cool one though.
Yep.
Definitely needs a cleaning.
Cute.
This one looks fairly old though. I think it's 70s.
Yeah. I'm used to the more plain ones, but that one and the one that Ro gave me are so different from what I've seen.
I will be on the lookout, my
That's
dear.
not the typical one that I usually get. That one's a little bit different than what I usually find. All right, is there any interest in the bands? If not, I'm going to move on. $32 start bid, all nice, heavy, even an Israeli piece here. Israel sterling, quite expensive always, and very well done. These are all really hefty bands, so they're all really nice.
Yeah, beautiful.
They're all thick.
Marzena, how are you? Are you enjoying
All
your
right,
company?
let's move on.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to do one more vermeil piece. Got a lot of vermeil tonight, don't I? This is a Ross Simon, very unusual piece for Ross Simon. Every once in a while, I find a non-traditional Ross Simon piece. This is one. It is vermeil, and it is 19 inches in length. Let's see, it's pretty. Let's see what it weighs. Not super heavy, but it's got some decent weight to it. It's 18 grams of sterling, 19 inches, and I am going to start it at $45. Clasp it on there.
I can't stand when I put something down and then I have to go through 10 containers to try it. What did I do with it?
Very elegant piece, though. Nice, beautiful vermeil Ross Simon piece, and it is signed right here. There is your
Oh, honey.
Ross Simon signature right there. And
You
this
know my prayers are with you.
probably originally sold for, I don't know, probably at least 300, I would say.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a cheap brand. Very cool looking statement piece though.
Hi, Diane. Yes, we all need to pray for Marzena. We all need to keep everybody in prayer.
Hey,
We
fun
just,
prizes. Hi, Diane and Anna and LJ. How are you?
your prayers work, y'all. God honors prayers and praise.
Okay. $45 would get us started on this beautiful vermeil necklace. 19 inches, 18 grams.
Yeah, these are
Hi,
thick.
Miss Anna.
These are not super thin, but yeah, I don't find too many Ross Simon pieces that don't have
Fun
some sort
surprises.
of stones in them, or that are a little less traditional looking.
I would have worn that back in the day. I would have wore that a lot.
I would wear this now. I have worn this actually.
Well, it wouldn't look good doing the dishes.
Really nice when you're getting dressed to have a whole room full of jewelry to choose from.
Oh, to choose from, don't you know?
All right, if there's no interest, I am going to move on.
Doesn't look like it.
Beautiful piece. You'll know where to find it if you're watching later and you see something that did not sell. Just message me.
Is your company still in Marzena?
All right. So next I have this is a James Avery. It is marked Avery.
Awesome.
It's a retired Avery. It's marked Avery and Sterling, so it's older, before the candelabra. And what did I say? It was a 5.5 or a 5? I can't remember. It's a 5.5. Actually,
Oh,
wait.
it
Yeah,
just got there,
5.5.
Marzena.
Size 5.5, and I am going to start it at 45.
Great price.
Yes, it is.
Mm-hmm.
For bigger in size, I'd probably be starting it at 100.
I'd be listing it if I was you.
Well,
Cute
if
little
it doesn't
ring.
sell tonight, you'll be listing it anyway, Roberta.
That would be cute as a mini ring on somebody who it would fit. I guess that goes without saying.
I did wear it on my little finger a few times, but
Still could be a knuckle ring too.
I always end up losing pinky rings, so I don't wear them too often. It's
Yeah, they
the
have to
one
fit
finger
just
that
right.
my knuckles aren't super enlarged to keep my rings on.
My mother thought she lost her pinky ring, and she said, "It must be down the drain when I took the shower." I said, "Well, if it is, it's gone now, Mom." And I was prepping the living room the other day and fluffing up the couch and everything, and reached down into the side of the couch, and there's her ring.
Nah, she must have reached down into the side of the couch or something herself. You
She
know
was
where I
watching TV
often
there.
find them? In my purse, like when I'm digging through my purse to find something. It'll catch on something and pull it off my finger, so I often find rings in my purse that I thought I
Hmm.
lost. All right, guys, great deal for a James Avery ring. See, I cut myself. Actually, I've been doing pretty good lately. I haven't beat up my hands too much, but whenever you see that, that usually means I just made a cake or something. All right, let's move on.
What was that? Oh, that was one of your aeroplanes out there.
No, that
Yeah,
wasn't coming. That wasn't me. That was coming from
No?
somewhere else.
Elizabeth?
that was mine. Yeah, we live near a former base,
Mm,
and they still have planes that fly in and out of there. Not nearly as much as they used to.
that's what it reminded me of.
Yep.
Wendy, how are you, honey?
This These are all gemstones. These purple ones are actually registering as spinel. And the little blue one down here is an aquamarine. And um, these bigger ones are these little tiny ones at the top. Those are amethyst, and then we have garnet and peridot, but they're all actual gemstones. And then you'll have all the marcasites, and there are no marcasites missing. These are all the original marcasites. They have not been replaced. Nice little pendant, and it would make a great, I mean, nice brooch and make a great pendant. I will put a brooch adapter in it if somebody wants it. I'm
Very
going to
pretty.
start this at 34. I will get a brooch adapter and a chain to go with it. It will make a beautiful pendant.
I concur.
Okay, LJ came in first at 34.
Put some
Hi, Miss LJ.
tilting. Stick something under there so it doesn't tilt. There we go. Let me
Um,
get an adapter and make sure I still have some. I'm pretty sure I do. Where I put them is the question, though.
okay, Sarah's in at 36. LJ's in at 40.
It must be in the bin.
Is it a aquamarine on both sides?
Hold on, let me look.
The
Here's the
color looks a little different to me. That's why.
These adapters might be a little big for this particular piece, but it'll work until you find something else. Let me look. Let me get my loop here and look.
Okay, Sarah's in at 42.
No, it's an aquamarine on one side and a purple stone on the other. So um, that's odd, but yeah.
That's unusual.
Yeah.
Okay, LJ's out. It's with Sarah at 42. If anybody wants to come
So I'm
in
going
at
to put one of
43 or
these
higher.
in, and I will put a chain in. Add the 20-inch chain.
Okay. Are going once. Going twice.
There's the chain, and I'll put a couple of the little rubber stoppers to stabilize the adapter in the middle.
Okay, Nance is in at 50.
put in a few of these. Put in a couple of extra. 6 in there, so you have a few extras.
Okay, Sarah's in at 55. Nance's back at 60. I'm here.
She's the enforcer. We just don't have the let's see what we'll call Mike tonight.
The shaker.
The shaker, the horn.
Okay, Sarah's in at 65. Nance is in at 75.
Yeah, when you order these again, Roberta, see if you can find some smaller ones also.
Well, there wasn't any smaller ones. I did look at that. And
I know the
I can't
sterling
get
one.
them bulk in the ones that go up and down.
Gotcha.
I can only buy 5 at a time. I'll look. I'll do some research this week. After I got to get the prom thing out of the way. You know, we've been really busy with that.
Right.
So,
I understand.
and a lot of money has gone
Probably about
into
the
the
time
prom
you're
thing.
ready to
So,
do that, it'll be time to order more chains too.
oh, I need several things, but I've just been putting it off because you know, tight budget.
Okay, Nance is out. High bids with Sarah at 90. Thank you, Nance, for your bids. Yeah. Smaller ones are stuck on a slow boat from China. I have things on a slow boat from China.
I have a lot of things on Starbucks China.
Okay, so we are gonna go once.
It's a beautiful little pendant.
I
Well,
always seem to
brooch.
do good on that kind of stuff. Like my son will order it for me and he'll say it's on a slow boat from China and I'll get it in like a week. And he's like, how does that happen to you? Every time I order something from China, it takes 2 months. I'm like, I don't know. It just does.
Well, I buy from a certain person on some of the auctions I go to, and he does 2 auctions a week. So I had bought at both auctions, and he invoiced me and sent them. Then the next week he had another auction, and I bought things from that auction. That third, the the third auction came to me first. The other 2 got stuck out there in the system, and it's like, I guess the mail is saying that things are going to be slower now a little bit. I don't know why, but that was a good testimony. The 2 that were stuck
Yep,
in the.
and postage is going up again too. Darn it.
Okay, we're sold at 90 to Sarah. Thank you, Nance. Also, for your
Congratulations. Thank you, everybody
congratulations.
that bid.
Thank you, Sarah. All of that in a bag.
Happy Mother's Day to you, Miss Marzana.
Yes.
I think I just
It
dropped one
shall
of
get
those.
better. It
Find
has to
it.
get better.
Okay, so XP. Okay, next up I have this really mega turquoise pendant. This is huge, not for the faint of heart, and it is a Taxco piece, and I have it on this super heavy duty chain. Oh, there's the other one. I thought I dropped it. There we go. And let me see how long this chain is. It's a 20-inch, 20-inch rope chain, very heavy rope chain. $150 rope chain by itself, but I am going to start the two of them together at 80 for the pendant and the chain.
That's a great price.
Yeah, it's a great price.
Very pretty.
Beautiful. Okay, who wants to start us off at 80?
Yeah, this chain by itself is worth that price. And the pendant by itself is worth that price.
What's the length on the chain, hon?
20 inches.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, and it's probably, let me get my calipers here and see what the width is on the,
Okay, LJ's in at 80.
Gorgeous.
okay,
Sarah's in at 85.
gotta get my glasses to look. It's a 3 millimeter, which is a pretty big rope chain.
Okay, LJ's in at 90. Sarah's in at 95.
I did invoice last night, guys, and I will add to your stuff from last night. If you purchase tonight, I will add to it. And let me know if for some reason you did not get an invoice too from last night.
I sent mine out too.
Yep. I didn't get all of mine out, but I did get some. So LJ's in at 100.
Well, I'm getting Buddy's toy out.
Look how
That's
thick
all there
that
is to
is.
that.
This is major. This would be really nice on a torque too, or an omega on a stiff chain.
Buddy would
Yeah.
be proud I'm still using his little toy.
Yep.
My bud.
Be under your feet.
Oh, I miss him.
Okay. Next bid would be 110 or higher. Give it a few seconds. Okay, Sarah's out. Thank you for letting us know.
Thank you, Sarah.
You for your
Okay.
bids.
We're going once. Going twice.
He was a good pup. A pain in the butt, but a good pup.
Fair warning.
And Sarah,
Hold to LJ.
and LJ, I'm going to bring out a bar set next time that would go pretty nice with that pendant.
That's pretty.
Awesome.
Little tease there.
Hey, Barbara Phillips. She says she can almost hear him drinking water.
Yep, doing his little
Thank
sippies.
you, LJ.
Or his snoring. Oh,
All right, Ro, it is your turn. Oh, before we do that, though, I want to say one thing.
okay. That you love me?
No, I can't remember what I'm supposed to say. I got to go back and look. Boy, that's bad, isn't
You
it?
gotta love her.
I know, right?
Oh,
okay. I remember what I'm supposed to say now that I read the email. Who wants to get all Southern? Oh, boy, that was bad.
Sweet Mary.
Now I know, Mary. I was trying to figure out when I sent your last package,
Amy?
you had 6 giveaway wins, and I'm like, dang, Mary is really good at this, but this is the game that you're good at. This is the one.
Hi, Colleen.
She's not too shabby at the numbers game either.
No, she's not too bad, but this is your win. These are sterling. Um, yeah, these are sterling silver. They have these mother of pearl disc, and they're sterling and CZs. Hooks are also CZ. So these are yours, Miss Mary.
Miss
Hi, Colleen.
Mary. Hiding in the background.
I
will be back in a
remember
couple of minutes.
when Mary never won, and she mentioned one time, I never win. Why is that? And then all of a sudden she started winning, and now you are on a
And
roll,
never
Miss
look
Mary.
back.
I love it. Do
Never look
not look
back.
back. Whatever you're doing, continue to do it, Mary.
All right, I got my number 1 to 100 under my little Fiesta hat, and I am going to continue on the little cat.
I think
Ronnie
I'm gonna do
blessed me with these, and she
jewelry box
said,
giveaway too, along with yours.
cute little kitty brooch. My
Plus, I'm
number
going to
is
do
under there.
$4 jewelry bucks, guys. Let me know when you're ready for your numbers. We got 47 people
Oh,
in
yeah, my
from
number's
1 to
under there.
100.
My number be under there. But Ronnie blessed me with these, and I am blessing everybody with using them as gifts.
Are you doing a giveaway, Elizabeth? You don't have to, but I got in trouble the last time I didn't ask you, so I'm asking. Is she gone?
She's probably on a walkabout.
Okay, she might be on a walkabout. Hey, Sarah. So I don't think I said this earlier, but if you are new to the channel and you would like to register to bid, or if you win a giveaway, we will need your information. At the top of there is a blue box right at the top of the chat. You click on that link, it takes you to our registration page. Hey, Strong Minds, just let us know once you've registered and we will turn you blue. We do not share your information with anybody unless you make a purchase, and then we get your permission to share it. And I believe when you open, oh, you have registered. Okay, is it under, I'll check in just a minute and get you turned blue. Sarah, is it under Sarah, just Sara? If it's under something else, let me know and I'll check it out and we'll get you turned. Hi, Sarah
We
Vargas.
got
Oh, we got all
3
kinds of Sarahs
Sarahs now.
tonight. Hey, Picky Nikki. So on our
Everybody.
giveaways are okay. I'll go find it in just a second and we'll get you turned. Our giveaways are not sponsored by YouTube. No purchase or subscription necessary. You just got to be here in the chat and put your number in. We are going to go closest to, if we do a tiebreaker by going closest to without going over if there is a tie, but that's only if there is a tie. Hi, Colleen and Andrea. How are you, Andrea?
So
And
nice to
thank
see
you,
everybody.
Phillips.
Thank you.
But one number per person if you're new. Hi,
Hi,
Kathy and
Fog.
Eddie. We do let you change it if you have a
Hi, Susan.
duplicate. Hey, Wendy
Coco.
and Joe and Sarah. And Mary and
Hey, Mel. Hey,
Eddie's here.
Star. I
Polly's
was just
here.
thinking about you the other day. I haven't seen you in a while.
Miss
Nice
Amy
to
is
see
here.
you.
Gang is all here tonight. Hi, Star and Coco. Nice to see you guys. My sissy is here.
Yes, indeed, she is.
And Charlene. Hey, Charlene. I'm gonna go check Sarah's
Ow, just hit my
registration
funny bone.
and let me check real quick for duplicates. Hey sis, do you see if you can you check for duplicates for me? Okay, 257s. Let's see who's got 57. Marzina's the first one in with 57. So Strong Minds, I need you to put in a new number. I'm going to remove yours if you'll put in a new one for me. And while you guys are doing that, I'm going to go make sure I have
I remember being
Sarah's
57.
info. Did you register via the
Star.
database, Sarah, or my email?
Hi, Mel.
Lovely,
Hi, Susan. Hi,
lovely
everybody.
screenshot, Elizabeth. I love those beauties you got on the screen.
You only
All
need
the
to
things I need
register
to
that,
price.
Sarah, if you win or if you buy something. But I see a
Hey,
Sarah
Doug.
Rojas. but I don't see just plain Sarah with the same Sarah spelling. Is that you? Through the form. Okay, let me see if there's any other Sarahs. I'll
Are you
look when we're
Sarah
done.
Vargas or not?
No, there's Sarah Vargas is
You're
Stephen's
getting warm.
sister.
No, I know.
Yeah, so it is Sarah Rojas. Okay, so we have her then.
What?
All right, you
I
should
don't.
be through.
I didn't say anything to.
Hey, Robert.
Anyways.
Oh, wait a minute. Maybe you were saying yes to something else. Okay.
Yes.
All righty, let me see if there's any more Sarahs.
Susan, we're only going to 100, babe.
Okay, she put her last name in the chat, so.
Oh, okay. What's the
Thank you,
last name?
Sarah. That will help.
Thank you, Sarah.
That'll help find it. Okay, thank you.
Hi,
Oh,
Susan.
yep, we do have her.
Yay!
Thank you, Miss Sarah. You should be blue, and yes, I do still have your information, so you are good if you decide to bid. Okay, let's see. Any more duplicates?
Blue
It's
barrier.
amazing how many Sarahs we have. That is a popular name, and they're all different spellings. Couple of Sara, but lots of different spellings. Okay, yeah, you did put your username in.
Hi,
as Sarah.
Mary.
I see
Sweet
that.
Mary.
Thank you, though, Sarah. We appreciate it. Hey, Diane.
We missed you, Star. So
How
what kind
are
of a
you,
lag do you
Star?
think
It's
we've got?
nice to see you, honey. And Miss Susan Tolly's in the house, and Robert is in the house. Hey, Robert.
Got a
Oh,
bunch
hey,
of
Robert.
fine ladies and gents.
Okay, guys. Froggy's here. Hey, Froggy. How are you, Picky Nicky? I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you've been well.
Short leg? Okay.
Hey,
Uh-oh.
Nikki.
Roberta just got the bootski. Okay, so I'm not seeing any more duplicates. My sis hasn't said there's any more duplicates. So soon as Roberta pops back in, we'll go ahead and do the giveaway. I'm going to do $4 jewelry bucks.
You're doing another one?
Yeah, I'm doing another one too.
Okay.
So I am going to go ahead and do mine while we wait for Roberta to come back in. Open. Oh, there she is. Okay, well.
Sorry about that.
That's all right.
Hello.
Okay, so I'm going to do mine while first
Hi,
here.
Joyce. Picky Nicky.
Let me get rid of all of this. Let's see if Google's listening tonight. Hey, Google, I need a random number between 1 and 100. 48.
Here's a random number, 48.
Wow, we got like 10 more people in, so I hope we didn't have trouble with the numbers after I said 1 to 100. Let's see. Barbara Phillips is at 47. Joyce is at 45. Sarah's at 49. So those two are tied.
Hi, Linda on Facebook.
Okay, so we have a tie, so we're going to go to the tiebreaker, which is closest to without going over. So that is going to be Barbara Phillips at 47.
Awesome.
Congratulations.
I'm putting $4 jewelry bucks on the books for you. Roberta, you're up, honey.
All right, so here is the little kitty with little CZ eyes. It is not sterling, it's just a little costume piece, but it is adorable. And you're not going to believe it.
No way. Well, okay.
You know I do that before I put my...
Oh my goodness. Well, that means somebody had 49, so
You know I do that before
Wouldn't have
we ever
believed it
do
if
our.
I didn't see it myself. Sarah
Mhm.
Vargas is your winner.
Congratulations, Sarah.
Congratulations.
We
I
do,
think
in
this
case
is
you wonder why I did that, guys, we do allow you to win more than one time a night, but only one time per round. So I was giving it to the next closest, which would be Sarah Vargas.
alrighty.
Elizabeth, you are up.
That was funny.
Let me do. Can you do a number for me?
I sure
Funny
can.
peculiar, not funny. Ha ha.
Hey, Google, I need a random number between 1 and 100. 11.
11.
Okay, cool.
Congratulations.
Prize will be. I
I
know
see a
some of you
13.
came last week will be very surprised.
Oh,
The locket.
no. You're not going to give that away.
Beautiful lockets. Those are really nice
They
lockets.
are
You sent me
pretty.
one. They are
They're
really
super
pretty.
cute, and
We got Yolanda at 12.
they come in their bag. They're new, so
Very cute.
Looks
you
like
guys.
Yolanda at 12. And if I missed something, guys, please let us know.
Awesome. Congratulations, Yolanda.
Mhm.
You guys notice that whenever I
Hi,
see somebody on
Diane.
Facebook, I kind of yell like they're farther away.
Okay. All right. I paid up for these. I'm going to put them out there. If they don't sell, I'll put them in my shop. But I'm going to start them at 30. And I will find a chain for this. These are all these little moonstones on the side. That's why I got this. I love it. And peridot. This is just a little piece of sterling and citrine. So that's your first choice. And the reason I put that there is because I'm putting these out there too. These are all also, I love these wires, but these are all gemstones also. And you've got topaz, amethyst, citrine, and peridot. And I thought they kind of go with that, but they weren't bought together with that. And then these, I absolutely love these. Look at that. This is not coming. This is coming. This is going into the crystal area. It's blue. And then you've got this, and that also goes up there. I just love these. And that is what I paid. I want y'all to know that. But I fell in love
Tell me the starting
with
bid. I'm sorry.
$30 for choice.
30.
I know it's high, but if you're buying them just for yourself, they're forever and ever.
I
They're
was
all
going to say it was a great
sterling. I just love those. These I'm in love with.
Yeah.
But look at the blue crystal. Isn't that awesome?
Yeah, those are beautiful.
And I didn't show them to Samantha. She loves crystal things like that.
Okay, Sarah's in at 30.
Absolutely fell in love with these.
Oh my gosh, now I put this sparse ring on to show how to line it up. Now I'm looking at it and I almost want to keep it. Wow.
I'm going to add this in there. This looks like an artisan piece to me. And
Okay.
these are all testing gemstones, different type.
Man, that's
Garnet, topaz.
okay. I'm
So
gonna
we're
have to
going to
think
put
about
that.
that one for a minute now.
Beautiful.
Let me see if there's something else I can throw up there for 30.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 31 or higher? Hi, Jackie on Facebook. Yes, this is a choice.
Hey,
Hi,
Jackie
Jackie.
Bowers, how are you?
I'll put this one out there too for 30. This is a beautiful pendant brooch, and it
Diane
is,
Cat is in. Sorry.
looks like 925 Mexico.
Okay.
So there. Now I'll stop.
Those
Okay,
earrings.
Sarah's in at
They're
32.
beautiful.
Wendy would like to see number 1 up close.
This, the pendant or the brooch, Wendy? I'll show them both.
I think the original number 1, but
Okay. I will find a chain for this. This is really a nice heavy. Here's your little moonstones on the side.
high bids with Diane at 35. Sarah came
I
back
have
at
to see
36.
where it's not marked but tested. Oh, it is marked up inside the bail. It's marked 925. But it is adorable. I don't know how my lighting is. I apologize, everybody. It's different every time I play here.
I totally understand. That's how it is with
You know
me.
what I mean, Elizabeth? It's
Yep.
like, come on.
Okay,
Oh,
high bids with Joe at 40.
it's so pretty. Joe, you know I'm going to put those Potters out. I'll do that next.
Okay. Sarah's in at 42. Diane is out. Thank you for your bids. Joe is out. Thank you for your bids. Let me see. I think that was everybody that's in. Oh no, Barbara Phillips, are you out or are you going to come back in? At 43 or higher. Or anybody can come in. Okay, Barbara's out. Thank you. Thank you for your bids. Okay, we are going once. Rolling twice. Fair warning. Okay, and we are sold to Sarah at 42. Congratulations.
1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. Awesome choices. 3, 4. I love these so much. I'm going to miss those. I really am. And 5. What a nice Mother's Day gift this would be. There you
Beautiful.
go. Oops. Where'd it go? Oh, all righty. Here's the other 2. I'll leave there.
Okay,
Let me
Diane.
write these up.
Oh, wait. I apologize. Joe.
Very pretty.
Joe
Thank
had
you,
high
hon.
bid next at 40. So, Joe, are you interested in either one of the pairs? They're not pairs. Either one of the beautiful items on the screen.
Elizabeth's had a rough night, obviously.
And it's
Or a rough day.
still happening.
She's killing me.
Joe would like the pin.
Thank you, Joe.
Okay. Now,
Let me write that up.
Cindy, how do you want to do this? Diane came in at the same time as Joe with 40, but Barbara Phillips was the next one who had her bid actually count. Does that make sense?
You just lost. I just totally lost you.
Okay, so Sarah had the winning bid, right?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Joe was next because she
Mm-hmm.
came in first at 40 on my
Yes.
screen. Is Joe
Yes.
over Diane? Okay. So Joe would be next, and then Diane.
Okay, then Diane. Okay,
then
Diane,
Barbara.
are you interested in the other?
Let me get it. My fingers don't want to work. A little moonstone and
Yeah, Diane's going to
peridot.
pass. Barbara's going to pass.
Okay. We shall
Thanks,
put that
everybody.
aside. Thank you, everybody. All right. I'm going to put this Silpata out. This, I've never seen one like this. This is a real pearl. Look at this band on this. Isn't this cool? It looks like 2 leaves that hold the ring up.
Yep.
I just love that. This is a choice, and the starting bid is going to be, I know it's going to sound high, $75, but take your time, look them up. They will, all of these will be listed that don't sell because, just because. All right, I want to say that this is an 8. This part of the ring, the back, falls on 8 1/4. This part comes down to 8 1/2, but I'm going to call this an 8 1/4. 8 1/4 on this beautiful. I just love it. Never seen one like it. This is really heavy duty. And yes, the Silparta mark is up in there. It says, let me read it because some of them say different places they're made. This one was Israel, and your 925, and then your Silparta mark is over here on this side. I promise they're all Silparta. So there's your first one. That just came in today. This one is a 6, easily a 6.5. This is so cool. And this has your Silparta mark in 2 places, and 925 also in 2 places. And I don't see any other markings. It's just the Silparta mark. I've only found one of these. It's the only one I've ever found. This is absolutely beautiful. I just sold one in my shop, and I sold it for $199, but they're listing for $110.
Okay.
And your Silparta mark is up in there. And this one says China 925 Silparta. That is a real pearl. That one is a size 7 1/4. This is a beautiful one. The Silparta mark is on the outside over here. And this says Israel 925. And that is a 6 1/4. So there you go. And if there's no interest, that's quite all right.
It's a beautiful selection of rings right there.
I know. I was so happy to get those.
Hi, Lydia.
Hi, Miss Lydia. Uh-oh. Just lost our
Man,
chat.
did I find some really cool stuff in my boxes, guys.
Hey, Cynthia B. Cynthia B's in at 75.
Hi, Cynthia. How you doing? These are very unique. These, like I said, I have never seen these before. I just love that leaf.
Sarah's in at 80. We're at $5 bid increments.
This one's really heavy. This one's popular, but I just love it. That brutalist look.
Mm-hmm.
But they're
Hey, Cynthia's
beautiful.
in at 85.
Haven't heard from Mike today.
No, I haven't either. I did send him a link.
Yeah. He messaged me earlier about something, but I didn't really have a conversation with him. But he was around doing stuff. Okay, Joe's in at 90.
Actually, I'm like really happy because he's been coming in a lot. I mean, more than he even used to before he got sick. So that is actually a
Very
good
happy.
sign
Yeah, that's
that
awesome.
he is feeling better.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Ronnie. Okay, Sarah's in at 95.
Hey,
Cynthia's
Ronnie.
out. Thank you for your bids, Cynthia.
Cutie patootie, how are you?
Did you say Ronnie?
Yep.
Are you here, Ronnie? Hi, Ronnie. Nice to see
She
you.
snuck in the back door.
I've missed you. I hope you're feeling better.
She says Happy Mother's Day.
Happy
Thank
mutter,
you.
honey. Mutter, muttering along.
And happy Mother's Day to you too. No muttering.
Okay, Joe's out. Thank you for your bids. High bids with Sarah at 95. Next bid would be 100.
My lighting does not
Yeah,
look
I'm going
good
to
to
start
me.
calling it. We're going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Sold to Sarah.
Alrighty. Thank you, everybody that bid. Congratulations.
So Sarah has first choice. She wants number 1.
All right, let me write this up. What was the final? I'm sorry, honey.
95.
Alrighty, thank you, dear.
That's
Number
right.
one.
We're going to have a
This
happy
is
auntie
my
day.
favorite. This is my favorite. I have to admit. Thank you,
Lovely.
honey.
Okay, and then Joe,
That's a cutie.
are you interested in any of the remaining?
That is my favorite. Well, I like them all, but I guess because I've just never seen the.
Okay, Joe wanted number 1, so she's going to pass.
Okay. Thank you, Joe.
Let me see.
I'll be on a mission, Joe.
Joe.
Okay, Cynthia, are you interested in any of the others? At 95.
That second one's not a real common one. There's not a
No,
lot
it
of
isn't.
those around, so that's a good choice too. Plus, it's a big honker.
Joe, I'll keep you in my mind. You know that I still have that other one coming in that looks like your pendant, Joe.
I've
That
got one
hasn't
of
got
those
here
I'm
yet.
going to bring out tonight. Hopefully, it's her size.
Hi, Kathy. Marlena says, Ro, I have some beautiful JJ. Call her.
You
Oh,
bad girl.
did you finally get through your 200 packages, Marcina, that were waiting for you? I would have wished I could have been there with you when you
Okay,
opened
we're gonna
all
pull
of those.
these.
Okay.
If nobody else is interested,
Okay,
they
yeah,
will be going into the shop.
Cynthia
The
likes the
shop
same
shop.
one.
Can you imagine all the packages Marcina had waiting for her? How much fun that was opening all of those?
All right, what do I want to do? I know. It was like Christmas, wasn't it? All right, let's do some pendants.
And then some. Christmas,
All right, these are going to
birthday.
start at 30. This is the flip one. This is so pretty. This is mother of pearl and onyx. That's your first choice. Your second choice is this pretty Mexico. All my fingerprints on it. Onyx. Number 2. Number 3. What did I have? Oh my goodness. I had another.
Oh, that reminds me. Let me go get the ring, Marcina, to show you the ring that I'm going to get you.
I guess this is red jasper, perhaps. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think
And
so.
it is also, I better look.
Hi, Sharon.
Yeah, that's a Mexico piece. We'll put that up there.
Wow, Marlena. 3 laundry baskets of packages.
Oh my God. You ain't right, Martina. This is so pretty. And this has an engraving on it. It's MWS. I would leave it like that myself because I love old engravings. But this is really heavy, beautiful. And that will be the 4th choice. And I will put these on the suede. They're not sterling, but because I don't have any substantial chains, I do have the suede. I think these are 20-inch. Let me check. But they're not sterling findings, but they'll do for now
My
until
goodness, Marcina, I can't see myself. Where is it?
18 inches. So 18 inches, and I'll show you how they look. I might not be able to get one on here, but I think these will fit through the rest. Let's take a look. Yeah, this one will fit through there. That looks pretty. Let me check the other one. Yeah, this will fit through there for sure. And
Marcina,
that's
it's
how
in my
that will
bedroom
look.
somewhere, but when I find it, I'll send you a picture.
And it would fit through here too. This is a square.
And the
So
Nice.
size, because I don't remember the size.
they'll look pretty on the suede cord. But I don't. I'll try to find a chain for the flip. There you go.
Okay, who wants to start us off at 30? Susan Stricker isn't at 30. Okay, anybody want to come in at 31 or higher?
Can you all see that? It looks so dark on my
It's a little dark,
Sharon.
but I can definitely see it.
All right.
Uh,
Red jasper. It's got some black matrixing in it. I don't know if it's showing.
it shows.
Do you remember what the name of that stone was that someone asked us about last night? And I looked it up and said it was a color changing stone, similar kind of to tourmaline.
I don't remember.
I went back and looked through my stuff this morning because I thought I might have something similar to that. So if you're whoever that was is in the chat, remind me the name of the stone and I'm going to show you one that might possibly be what you're looking for, but let me know. It changes from almost a I don't know what color that is, almost a peachy golden color to an orange, kind of.
Okay, Hybrids with Susan at 32.
This stone, Susan, a heart in this stone. That would be pretty.
Yes, Joe, it did start with the Z. You're right. Let me see if I can pull it back up in my search history. Zulcanite.
Zulcanite. Okay.
It's a little pink, but not like.
Zolkinite.
Zoltanite. Zoltanite. Zultanite. Zoltanite. Let me see if this is the right color range. You know what? This is in the right color range, but I don't know.
Okay,
I can't
Sarah's
swear to it.
out. Going once.
Yeah, Margaret, it's a dark red.
I'm not wearing it right now. If the ladies will excuse me, I can go get it and show it, Susan.
Oh, you know what?
Go get it.
Okay. Well, you have to call it then.
No, I could be wrong on this. I'm not seeing any green in it, so this may not be it.
All right, I'm about to call this sold, even though it's a conflict of interest. But I got to find out who it's sold to.
That's what it is, guys. Look it up. It is a gorgeously beautiful stone. Mine starts in the right color range, but it looks like it should have some green in it too. But this one does not, so this may not be it.
Sold to you, Susan. At 32. Which one, honey? The flip. Oh, let me get back to chat. Thanks, Sarah.
Back.
Okay, so we got the flip. We've got the Mexico. Oh, I just picked up the paper and This is pretty too. We've got the red jasper, or
Okay. Yeah.
this
Susan
pretty.
would like the red one.
Okay. Want me to chisel it into a heart?
Cindy, put it on me for a second.
Yeah,
Thank you, honey.
when I was looking that up, it looked like it was several different colors, but I think it's one that turns all
Oh,
different
that's so
colors.
pretty.
Or am I right?
Or are you wrong?
She's yes, chisel it. So this is my red heart that I wear almost all the time.
Awesome.
Okay.
Is it for
That's a
sale,
reminder
Elizabeth?
that she has a heart.
What?
If I
Her
only.
like
Is
the
it for
Tin
sale?
Man, her heart.
No.
Sorry, gals, it's not for sale.
I
Nope.
know.
I
Too
wear it
bad.
all the
That's
time.
beautiful.
She rides a hard bargain. Thank you, Susan. That's precious. And anybody else interested in the remainder?
Sarah was in, so she would be the backup bidder.
Excellent price on these, y'all.
Sarah would like number 1, please.
Number 1, the flip.
Oh my
Excuse
God,
me,
it
please.
does change to
This is
almost
beautiful.
red in the right light, guys.
Is it okay?
And I will.
Do that?
Make sure, Mom.
Hey, husband.
Hello.
Hey, Bob.
Nope, that's the other one.
Nope.
Oh,
Steve.
okay. Hey, other husband.
Okay, anybody else interested? At 32?
Okay.
Your mom failed.
All right, we're going to move along.
Onions goes out too much.
Thank you.
Excuse me.
Now we'll be twinsies almost, Susan.
Uh-oh.
Oh, sorry, I ate something that went down the wrong neck. All right, I am going to put some more. We're going to start these at, oh, shucks. We'll start these at 28. This is malachite. This is beautiful. That's your first one. Remember, I have no, I'll have to beg, borrow, and steal for chains. This is onyx. This is a pretty one. These are all tested. This is a beautiful mother of pearl with little marcasites in it. I love this cross. It's the same on both sides. I just think that's just so pretty. I have got a little Egyptian scene, is what it looks like to me. And that is, this is the art museum, MMA. The, my brain isn't working right now. Words, Elizabeth.
Metropolitan Museum of Art.
You got it. I knew. See, she's my sweetheart. This is, looks like a Texaco piece. No. It says Mexico. That could be a Texaco number. It's just so small I can't really see it. But this is kind of cool. It's got the Mayan in there. Very well worth it. Nice heavy piece. And this is a slider. It's very pretty. I love the sides. It is onyx. This would look nice on one of those.
Oh, sorry. I'm a little slow today. I didn't get the joke.
A baggin.
You wrote boggin in the chat, and I was like, what is that?
A baggin. Nope, these aren't going to fit in there, y'all. Sorry about that. A real baggin, as they say in New England. And let's see. Oh, here's a nice one. No, I can't put that out there with that. I'm sorry. Okay. There's just some things that can't go at that price.
Hi, Peggy.
Oh, I'll put this one out there, though. Here's a red heart. This has marcasites all over it. Very pretty, pretty, pretty. So
Yeah.
now, let's see.
Peggy,
1,
I'll
2,
have Alexandrite tomorrow. A synthetic
5.
Alexandrite.
Yeah, her and Christine are up for auction tomorrow night. They'll be on all night tomorrow night. Well,
Hey,
not all.
Peggy. Okay.
She'll be selling just her and Christina tomorrow night. They're our guests tomorrow night.
Excuse my coughing.
Okay, Sarah's in at 28.
We do have Stephen and Marzina coming up for auction too in the next few weeks.
Oop, oop.
I don't remember when, but they are on the schedule.
I will tell you.
Can't
right
wait.
now. They are on June 12th.
There you go.
Okay.
That's going to be fun.
Yep. Always.
Yes, indeed. Excuse me.
Okay. Anybody want to come in at 29 or higher? Okay, we are going once. My husband brought me dinner. It's delicious.
My husband brought me tea. How
Going
sweet
away.
are our guys.
Mm-hmm.
Just love 'em.
Fair warning. Okay, sold to Sarah at 28. Which one or ones would you like?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8.
Oh, crap.
Uh-oh. There goes dinner.
There goes my knee.
Oh, you pulled a Cindy.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Sarah would like 1, 2, 6, 7, and 8.
1, 2, 6. Oops. 7 and 8. Very pretty. Thank you, hon. Alrighty. 1, 2, 6, 7, and 8. What choices? Very pretty. Thank you. And if there's any other interest, if not, Cindy, it is your turn, my dear.
Alrighty, so I am going to sell something I didn't think I would ever sell, but I am trying to earn some money here for my
too.
TFM for taxes. This is my Dolce & Gabbana.
Uh-oh.
This watch originally sold for $550. It is a beautiful watch. It is in extremely good condition. It's vintage. It is working. I just push the tab in there. I keep the tab pulled out. I put a new battery in it. It is running. I had a battery put in it. I didn't want to scratch it or anything, so I took it and had a battery put in it. It is a beautiful watch and just really, really nice. It's from an estate sale. I'm going to start it at 80. Let me give you a measurement on it. I guess that would be helpful. Remember, with the watch, you want it fit snug. It's not going to roll around like a bracelet, but it would fit with the these rings there anywhere from I would say comfortably a 6 through a 7.5 to 7 3/4 inch wrist. Now that's not bracelet size, that's wrist size.
Mhm. Okay. You're a little blurry.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Is that better?
Yeah, I think so.
I'll refresh after my turn.
Okay, he wants to come in at 80 for this.
This is
Beautiful.
my favorite watch. It is a gorgeous watch. Can you believe? And this has been around a while that it sold for. The estate sale it was at was on the waterfront. Some pretty wealthy people. But can you believe? And they had she had 4 different Dolce and Gabbana watches. I wish I had bought them all now, but I could only afford one of them at the time.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely my favorite watch, though. I love these. I had well, not a Dolce and Gabbana, but in the 70s when this style of watch was popular, I had a couple of them. Till I wore out the leather band and they broke.
Well, I bet they sold leather bands.
Rubber
Yeah.
bands.
I
They weren't
mean,
expensive, so it was toss it
what
out and buy another one.
you know what I meant.
Y'all probably remember, people my age remember when these were, this style of watch was popular. All right, let's move on. I'll
Okay.
probably send this to you to list, Roberta. Alrighty, next I have watch fobs. These are sterling silver. They do have what looks like a native mark down in there. I can't tell what it is. It looks like a diamond sunset kind of thing. But it has 2 different colors of what look like ocean jasper to me, some amethyst beads, sterling beads, and I don't know what these are. I think they're like some sort of coconut shell stuff or something. I'm not sure. And then you have the garnet beads. It is a toggle. It will fit on any watch that is wide, the right width. And it works just like any other watch. The pin goes through here and attaches to the watch, so you can put them on almost any watch. I'm going to start it at 42. Is a toggle style, and these each measure 3 inches each, and then your watch in between is probably going to add about another couple inches, maybe 1.5 inches, by the time you put a watch on it. So I'd say, what did I say those were? They are actually 2.5 inches with measuring the toggle. Oh, wait a minute, 3.5 measuring the toggle. So I'd say it'll fit a 7 to 7.5 inch wrist probably. I may go through all my watches and find a watch that fits on it to sell the next time if I don't sell it this time. These are sterling balls too. These are all sterling. Hollow, of course, but they are sterling. All the metal you see is sterling.
Yeah, those are cute.
Does have some beautiful jasper on it. It's got a couple of different types of jaspers, of ocean jasper. Oh, and some quartz, some pink quartz. All right, if there's no interest in the watch band, we will move on. Bag it and throw it back where I found it. Okay, let's see what I do with these. I'm going to try one more funky piece, then I'm going to go back, then I'm going to pull out a couple of silpata pieces. Okay, these are big old natural quartz, and it is a bracelet. It's a kind of a slide style. I wouldn't say trombone, but similar to that. And it is a signed piece, and this is actually a pretty high-end brand when I looked it up. Just very funky though. If anybody recognizes that brand. But I am going to start it at 20, and let me get it is costume, of course, it's not sterling. Oop, forgot you have to turn that. Let me tell you how long it is. This is not for the faint of heart. It measures from here to here is 7.5 inches, so I would say probably 7-inch wrist because of the size of it. It would be the max, basically. But it is gold tone. I don't know if you can see that well. My lighting's kind of funky right now.
It's cute. It would go with that mermaid necklace you were selling earlier.
Oh yeah, it would, for sure. Yeah, the loops, it sure would. But that is actually a good deal for that.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely taste though. You know, is it in your taste, basically? For me, yes. The funkier, the better.
Okay, who wants to start us off at
I've got
20?
enough room on my wrist for it. That's how big it is. It's huge. And if there's no interest, no big deal. We'll just move on. It was something I've had a while. I thought I might try bringing it out to see if anybody else likes the funky like I do.
I remember that. That looks like it would go with what color is that? I can't tell on my
It's
screen.
gold. It's gold tone.
That would go with the necklace you just had with all the.
Yeah, that's what Elizabeth just said.
Mm.
All right, let's move on.
Sorry, I'm multitasking over here.
I figured. Okay, next up I have a Carl Art piece. Beautiful Carl Art piece. I've got it on a, let me see, I think it's 20 inch, might be 18 though. Let me measure and make sure. It is 18-inch box chain. It's a Carl Art brooch slash pendant. There is the loop for it right there. Oh, wait a minute. I had that bent around. Yeah. Actually, it's a little bit longer than 18, but just a beautiful piece. And Carl Art uses, it is a vintage brand, and beautiful filigree and crystals is what he usually uses. And I am gonna, and they are prong set.
Purdy.
He does some very beautiful, intricate pieces. I'm gonna start it at 32. Great price though for a signed Carl Art piece.
Love it. Love, love, love it.
Yeah, it'd make a beautiful pendant or brooch.
Yeah, it's really nice.
I believe these are crystals though, and not CZs. Let me make sure. I have not known him to ever use CZs. Yep, they're crystals.
Okay. Robert Phillips is in at 32.
It's a gorgeous piece,
Hi, Miss
Barbara.
Barbara.
It's very, very gorgeous in person. It's one of those you'll get and say, oh my God, that was so much prettier in person.
Can you show Sarah the back?
I think everything they get
Yeah,
looks
it does
better in
have a
person.
loop on the back. It is made as a, right here, as a pendant slash brooch. It does have a loop for you to wear it as a pendant right there.
Hey, if nobody else is going to come in, I'm going to start calling it. Next
All right.
bid would be 33 or higher.
Calling her down.
Oh, Sarah's in at 33.
There she is. There's some really beautiful filigree on there.
I've had some beautiful brooches like
Into these
that.
flower petals, very intricate. Can you imagine doing all that by hand, just soldering all those little pieces together?
No.
Me either.
No.
Oh, the pendant I first got excited about that I thought might be, but it's probably, I'm not seeing any grains in it at all. I know you can see the kind of the orange up here. It might just be a color changing garnet. When it gets in the right light, it changes almost to a red, but it tests in the garnet tourmaline range. And so it's probably just a color changing garnet, but I went and found that because after looking at that last night, I remembered this pendant, and I thought, I wonder if that is the stone she's talking about. But I'm guessing the garnet.
Okay, Barbara has the high bid at 40, and
Isn't it
Sarah
gorgeous, Sarah?
back at 41. Okay, Barbara's out. Thank you for your bids.
There are several different color changing garnets colors out there, and there is the orange and brown.
Here we are going once.
Oops.
Going twice.
Making jewelry noise.
It's loud. Fair warning. Okay, sold to Sarah at 41. Congratulations.
I'm sorry. Congratulations. I am. I'm making jewelry noise.
Thank you, ladies, for your bids. Oops, not Barbara.
Sarah.
Sarah. Okay, so I have this lot of engraved pieces. Okay, this is going to be a lot. I've got the bangle. This was a fancy one. This is a beautiful bangle. It still has its safety, and it is the engraved style. It's fancy with the, I don't know what you call those, kind of a scalloped edge. Beautiful. Very beautiful. And then I have this one, which would stack nicely with it. This is just a plain one. It is not scalloped. And they are the same size pretty much. You could wear them together. Also still has its safety chain. So there are those two bangles coming with it. I have the one locket, the oval shaped locket. So an oval shaped locket, and then I have two heart shaped lockets, two different sizes, a small and a large. The smaller one's kind of a puffy style locket. And then this one is a little bit bigger heart. Well, I'll open that later. And then I have the ring. And the ring is, I'll measure the bracelets in a second. The ring is 7.5 on the ring. And then I'm putting in with it a beautiful chain. It's a Figueroa style, sort of, and it measures 20 inches. So a nice chain included. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pieces total. I'm going to start it at 80, and you will get all of it for 80, including the 2 bracelets. And let me get a tape measure here. 2 3/8, and yeah, 2 3/8 inches on the bracelets. They're this type of bangle, and the hinges are in really good condition. No problems with the hinges on both of them. So there you go.
Very nice lot. Okay, Sarah's in at 80.
Alrighty, guys.
Anybody want to come in at 85?
Oh wow, I just realized this pendant I was going to bring out, I may keep it now though, is a Roderick Tenario.
Nice.
Yeah, it's signed RMT. It's got the older style R in half moon too, so I might keep that one. Nice.
Very nice.
Going in my jewelry box.
Yep.
I thought it was a Carolyn Pollock, but it's Robert.
Okay, Ronnie's in at 85. Yeah, Shirley, that's a great way to measure bangles too.
I can do that if you want. Kind of hard to keep the tape measure down though, if you're not coordinated like me.
Yeah, some people are good at it.
Not
I'm not
me,
so
but
good.
I will give it a try. Well, maybe I can do it if I open it.
Talking
I have
away and
YouTube.
I'm muted.
I'm saying about 7.25, little, just a hair over 7 when I measure it that way. So I'm going with 7 inch.
Okay,
Why didn't you
Sarah's in
tell
at
me I was
90.
muted, Elizabeth?
How did I know?
This one I think is really cool. This is the first time I found one with the scalloped edge like that. I find these, but I've never found one with the
I
scalloped
know,
edge.
that's cute.
Okay, Ronnie's out.
You just wanted one of the bangles, Ronnie.
We're going
Maybe you
one.
could make a deal with Sarah. Well, I will look for another one of those, Ronnie. I thought I had another one that doesn't have a chain, so I'll look for that. And if I have it, Ronnie, it's yours.
Okay, sold at 90 to Sarah. Congratulations. Thank you for your bid, Ronnie.
Thank you, ladies.
Were you singing Figaro while you were muted, bro?
Get a big bag for these.
Robert's giving us the math to do. Okay, bro got booted out.
Okay, let's see. I've got this on a really heavy 18-inch snake chain. Beautiful. The color on this, I don't know if it's coming across, the iridescence is just really beautiful here in the center. Really gorgeous pattern on this, and it is sterling. It is wrapped in sterling and in a sterling bale. Beautiful shell though, gorgeous. And I think these are called limpets. It's like a limpet shell.
Okay.
Beautiful though. See that iridescence? There's some of that in the center, but it's like really deep hues.
Yeah,
Oh, Roberta is out there.
Thank you.
But anyways, beautiful pendant with the chain. I'm going to start it at 40.
40. Okay.
The chain is worth the 40, guys, by itself.
Oh, yeah.
Pie or round, cornbread is square. Well, I don't know. If you do cornbread in a iron skillet, it's round, Robert.
Not if you do it in
Riddle me that one, Robert.
Pat.
Pat, how are you?
Hi, Pat.
Do cornbread in a skillet, Robert, in an iron
Not if you do make journey cakes. Do you ever make journey cakes?
No.
Mm-mm.
Oh,
I'm not
my
sure
goodness.
what the cake is.
It actually is exactly that, a journey cake. They made them to go into their saddlebags or whatever when they went on their journeys.
So it's probably super dense then, I'm guessing.
It's not so much that. It's just made in a round, the cast iron. I have all the pans, all of them. And they're round. And they come out like a tube, only half a tube. Like a tube cut in half. I imagine there's a recipe for a more dense journey cake.
What's a tube cut in half?
All right,
Like if you take a tube and then cut it down the middle so it's flat on one side.
Oh, okay. Like a
and
half
they're
circle,
like a little
sort of.
4-inch. Yeah, they're like a little 4-inch things like that.
Cool.
Beautiful brooch. Would also make an awesome pendant.
Thanks, Carla.
I'm starting this at 35. Nice, thick, heavy. Unsigned completely. It does test as sterling. It is completely unsigned though. I don't see any. Does have a native look to it. Beautiful piece though. It's got that, what you call it? It looks more like maybe Hopi or something like that than Navajo or Zuni. And with a it would make a great brooch. Pendant. You know what
I was
that
going to
is.
say, or what you call it,
What
right?
you call it? A thingamajig.
Okay. Who wants to start us off at 35?
This is 1 3/4 inches in length.
Pat, it's Mother's Day over where you are now, or down where you are, wherever you are. I hope you gave your mom a hug for me.
Oh, I forgot. Where is my... Hold on. Bag here. I am looking for my silkpota ring. I forgot I had a silkpota ring here. Oh, and I cleaned that bracelet with the diamonds. Oh my gosh, you should see that after I cleaned it, Ro. Now you can see the diamonds really sparkling in it.
Pretty, pretty.
Yeah, Barbara, I think if they, I'm going to say grind down the outside of an abalone shell, the iridescent part will start to show.
Here it is. Here it is.
I've definitely had beads like that.
Okay, let's move on. Silpata ring. Beautiful. Has not been cleaned. This is one. This may not be your size, Joe, but this is, I think, one that will go with the pendants that Roberta is talking about. And I know many of you have bought some of those pendants from us. This is a size 6 Silpata. Very popular Silpata ring, and this one sells very high for some odd reason, but I'm going to start it at 45.
That is an excellent deal.
Yes, it is. Sells for much more than that.
Much, much more. Did you hear me fall off my chair?
Okay, $45 to start us off on this beautiful size 6 Silpata. Carol's in at 45.
Gorgeous.
Big deal, Carol.
Yeah, 6.5 or 7, Joe. Is that what you're looking for?
Okay, anybody want to come in at 46 or higher?
Either am I, LJ. 2 and 2, 1 and 1. That's me.
At one point, yes, I did have a math brain, but I choose not to anymore.
I never
Joe
had
says
a math
9
brain.
on
Which
Never.
the math brain did not go very well with the artistic brain, so nobody
9
could
or
ever
9.5,
figure that
Joe.
one out.
Really? Okay.
No, she's 8 or 9. 8 or 9.
Oh, I see it now. I thought you said. All right, honey.
Well,
This
she said
is like, what are
she
these
said
lists
9 or
for,
9.
Roberta?
Pardon?
What are these rings list for?
Well, it all depends on which one it is, but that one would probably be up in the 90s, 100s.
Yeah.
Okay, we are going once.
They are up there. They are, and they're beautiful, and they should be up there. They're worth it. They're very
They're
collectible,
well
and they're
made,
very
yes.
beautiful.
As all Zapata stuff is always well made, but these pendants and rings is just one of their more popular designs. I think it's because it's a more traditional design for Zapata, but definitely has proven to be one of their very popular ones.
I've never seen the stones look funky. They always look sparkly, and
Yeah, I haven't even cleaned this stone, and it's still sparkling.
never see the pearls luster not perfect. I do collect, not collect. Well, I used to collect it, but now I just list it.
All right. Thank you, Carol. Good deal on that one, Carol. Thank you. Thank you. All right, Roberta, you were up.
All right, I've got a beautiful pendant here, and I will
I
put it.
usually, though, we were flipping because I started it out that rings 6 and under. I always start a little lower because they're just,
I'll put it
it's
on one of
just a
these.
small size. Not many 6s out there.
Remember, that's not sterling, but this is beautiful pearl. And I forget if it was amethyst or it is going up to spinel and topaz. So I'm not sure which one, but beautiful. This is a beautiful piece. We're going to start this at 42. That's a real pearl, all sterling, very pretty.
Yeah, that is beautiful.
Very sparkly. Very sparkly.
Hey, Sarah's in at 42.
Oh, good, Joe. You got a collection going on, Joe. That's a beautiful pendant right there. Oh, Kitty's trying to get out. Believe me. Oh,
Anybody want to come
it's
in
my
at
sweetheart.
43 or higher?
Thank you, hon. You going back down? Are you going back downstairs? Okay. I love you. Brought me a cup of tea before he went to bed. Love that man.
Sweet, husband.
Love that man.
You better like him. You're stuck
Well,
with
I love him. I love him for more than just bringing me tea. After 40 years, I guess. It is pretty, Pat. Very pretty.
Okay, I'm going to start calling it, but
Yes,
anybody
yes,
can
indeed,
come in
honey.
at 43 or higher. We are going once.
Gotta get some more money to go out and into the wild now that I have a trusted vehicle.
Yep, twice.
I may venture further away from home.
Fair warning. Okay, we are sold to Sarah at 42. Congratulations.
Yes, indeed. Let me write this up. Okay. That's a very pretty one. Thank you, honey. All right, all right, I'm putting the amber out there. I've got 2 pieces of amber. These are gorgeous. This is a like brushed vermeil. 925 is on there somewhere. Can't see through my phone. Here's your 925 on there. And there's a 925 on there. Very pretty. We're going to start these at $48. This is another beautiful piece. And this was, I don't believe there was a mark on this, but I tested them. Oh, come back here. I just dropped it. Love that bail on this one. It's like an artisan piece. The bail is cool. Very well worth that money. And I do not have chains. I'm sorry. This is like terrible for me not to have chains.
Want me to order you some?
I will get some, but I just trying to get some
Sarah's
extra
in at
cash.
48. Yeah.
Other things are pressing.
Yep. Anybody want to come in at 49?
Anybody have anything different they want to see? Let us know.
Great, great price, everybody, on these pendants.
Very good price on these.
Alrighty. Stepped out for a second, came back, and it was all silent. Are you guys awake?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're going once. Sharon would like to know if there are any cameos. Going twice.
I do not. I do not.
Are you
Any
looking for?
cameos? You have any cameos, honey?
I do have some
Good
cameos.
deal.
Hey, we're sold to Sarah. Which one or ones would you like?
They're both kind of high-end cameos, though. I don't know if you're looking for something like that.
All right.
Oh, you can give it a shot. In case she wants both of them. Thank
One
you.
of them is a Victorian.
Thank you, Sarah.
One is
Very
set of
pretty.
gold.
Very, very pretty. Sarah, you a reseller? It's none of my business. Just wondering. Because I'm nosy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's nice to know if you could help somebody or if they just like to be decked out in jewelry. All right, I've got some cute little pendants. I shall put them out there. This is adorable. I've showed this before. This is a little, I would imagine that this is for like essential oils. Maybe put a little piece of cloth or fabric in there and put your pretty little smellies on it. Oh, you just like looking pretty. All right, I can't see through my phone. Here we go. That works just fine. But there's your first mother of pearl, and these are cute little marcasites. Pretty little thing. We're going to start these at 34. These are marcasites, and these are just crystals, but look at those. Again, I love that. And these are little diamond chips in there. I mean, nothing that's going to bring you a bunch of money, but it sure is pretty. This is, I don't think the stones are black. I think just well, they're like a blue-black. And some of them are illusion. So they just look like there's stones in there, but there are some stones going up the little pieces here and some illusions. And then you've got illusions around here and then one or two in the middle. No, all of the ones down here are stones, little diamond chips. And then there's just one or two in the columns that go up that are stones. The rest are illusion. So there's your third choice. And your fourth choice is this beautiful upside down heart, and that tests as, I believe it went up to topaz. It's in the topaz area. So there you go.
Okay, Sarah's in at 34.
Very pretty.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 35 or higher?
You can call it, honey.
Okay. All right, we're going once. We're going twice. Fair warning.
Very pretty. I bet I know which one you want, Sarah.
And we are sold to Sarah at 34, I'm sorry.
Oh, Marcina. Just barely missed it.
That's okay. You can have that.
It's second choice anyway.
Mm-hmm. I concur. 1 and 3. Oh, it's not even the ones I thought, Sarah. I thought you'd go with that one. Very pretty.
Sarah, it is going to be like Christmas for you when your packages come this week.
Indeed. Okay. Cindy, it's your turn. Rosina, are you interested in any of the two
Alright.
that are left, honey?
So you ask about cameos, and I said I have a couple of higher end. This is an antique. This is more than vintage. You can also see from the style of the cameo, and it's also facing the opposite direction. And you can, this whole pattern, this twisting around here, this is all Victorian, what you see on a lot of Victorian cameos. There's your pendant. I believe this might have been a brooch at some point and somebody took the pin off. I can't say for certain, but it is very old, and it is like gold filled over sterling, which was also fairly common. It has it seriously, and the reason I'm saying gold filled, it has a very heavy plating, which if you can see, let me find it. There's a place where the gold is sort of chipped off around the outside there, and you can see how thick, heavily plated it is. Right here, there's a little chip, and it's super thick gold plating on it. But I am going to have to start this at $125. And I understand if that is a little too pricey, but it is definitely worth more than that
Beautiful.
for an antique cameo, yes.
Mm-hmm.
And there it is shell. You can see from the back that it's shell. And if you could see the light does go through it, but it's going to, there you go. You can kind of see the light goes through it.
Yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful.
But beautiful piece though.
Good night, Robert.
Good night, Robert. Thank you for coming over. I can't believe I got these and they're not turquoise.
Hey, Sharon. Okay, I won't lag on it. Let's move on. I have one other one, and this is a 14 karat cameo. And it's not as old, but it is
That's
does
right,
have
Robert.
some age, and it is 14K.
All mums that decided to pick up the pieces and raise the ones that the others didn't want.
This is the one I think I got from you, right, Roberta? This is the 14 karat one.
Let me take a look, see.
Pretty. Pretty, pretty.
Possibly.
Yeah, I definitely got this one from you. And let's see, I think it's on a, just looking for the mark on it. It's on a gold filled chain.
Karen, if you're out there, I want to say hi to you and I love you.
I can't remember
You're
exactly
always in my
what
heart.
it was. Yeah, I can't remember. Do you remember, Roberta?
No, I don't, honey.
Yeah, I don't remember whether it was gold filled or 14K.
So many things go through my hands, you know that.
I think I'll have to go back. I'll bring that one out another time because I need to go back and I need to look at my invoice and test it. But that one I did get from Roberta. So I'll bring that one out another time because I don't want to sell it until I know for sure. Because it is older, so it is an unmarked. And I can't find, well, I have to look closely. I can't find a mark on it, but I believe Roberta tested it before she sold it to me. And I'm going to start with this ring.
I test everything.
This is a size 10.
Everything, my dear.
And this is a native ring. And I haven't had a chance to look it up, but it does. There's your horseshoe $sign, size 10.
That's
Really
cool.
cool ring. Yin and yang. I'm going to start this at 50. Looks like almost looks like a fish head, but I guess it's a dragon. Yin and yang. Very
Yep,
cool.
she showed it yesterday. That's true. I think she put it up for sale though.
What's that? Yes,
Sarah
this.
said she showed it yesterday.
Yeah, this one I showed yesterday, yes. Size 10. Definitely one of the more heftier yin and yang rings that I have found. Good night, Carol. Thank you, Carol, for your purchases. Sleep
Yes,
tight.
indeed, honey.
Hey,
Love
Miss
you.
Lydia. All right, let's move on.
Okay.
Putting stuff away as we go. All right, these beautiful earrings. These are Mexico sterling. They are ocean jasper. And I'm going to start
Pretty.
at 30. Very nice, hefty pair of earrings.
Mm-hmm. I test everything.
Yes, we test everything.
Sometimes multiple times, but I did find out I used a bottle of
Whether it's marked or not, because just because it has a mark on it does not necessarily mean it's sterling. I'm going to use this even though it still has these rings in it. Ignore the rings.
I was testing with the bottle that was almost empty. That was probably an eighth of an inch or a quarter an inch in the bottom of the bottle, and it was I guess about 6 or 7 pieces of sterling were indeed sterling, and they tested not sterling. So I rather be on that side of it than to show it as sterling and it not be sterling. I rather it show not sterling because I wouldn't sell it. But I was quite surprised. So I'm not going to let my bottle get down that low anymore and trust it without at least
You know what
opening
I
a new
do,
bottle.
Roberta, when it's low like that and I'm not sure, I test a piece that I know for sure is sterling with it.
Or
Just to
open
see if
another
the
bottle and
solution
just
is
check.
good or not.
Yeah.
The stones in these are just beautiful. It's just a gorgeous pair of earrings.
It's like a snake skin.
This is one of those pairs when you get them, you'll say, oh wow, those are so much better in person.
Sharon, it is. Did you want to see it? Okay, Sarah's in at 30. Anybody want to come in at 31 or higher?
A ring above them with, yes, that is Hebrew writing on that ring. I will, I'll bring these rings back out after this piece, Sharon.
So sweet of him to bring me tea before he went to bed. I think I'll keep him.
Okay, let's see. We are going once.
Oh, and I have to show you how pretty sparkly this came out.
Okay, LJ's in at 34.
After I cleaned it, isn't that gorgeous? All those sparkly diamonds in there.
Sparkly, very sparkly.
Yeah, it was pretty dirty. It was like super dirty. I used that stuff that you gave me to clean the diamonds.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't even tell they were diamonds. They were so dirty, but that really brought them to life. I couldn't even tell if they were all there or not. Still a couple of them that need a little bit better cleaning, but it does look like they're all there.
Okay, Sharon, look at the bracelet. Oh, okay. Sarah's in at 36.
I used, we have a multitude of things that we use to clean different things. Depends on what it is and, what, but anything that has stones in it. This, I got from Roberta, and you can't leave it sit in there,
I
but
mean,
it's really good to
just
dip
seconds.
it in, and it doesn't have a funky smell like a silver dip or anything like that. It's more like soap, but it works really well for cleaning stones. It really makes your stones.
How's yours so clean?
This stuff,
Mine's filthy.
it's pretty dirty.
Mine is really dirty. But what I do is I put it in the tray and then I agitate it like it's a washing machine, just for like 5-6 seconds.
Yep, same here.
Then I take it out. I use that little brush on it. You wash it right away, just with some warm water. All kinds of different things I use to get my jewelry clean.
Yeah. Okay, LJ is out. Thank you for your bids, LJ. Anybody wants to come in at 41 or higher? I will I can show you what I just got. Andrea and Kelly have been using it. Okay. And
hold on, I'll switch over. What'd you just get?
Well, I'll start calling this down. Only once.
Okay. Ooh, that's pretty, Elizabeth.
Oh,
I can't see it.
I can see it.
I can't.
Going twice. Yeah. Marcy, I think Cindy can bring those bands out again.
Yeah, I'm going to bring them out here in just a second, as soon as we finish the earrings and we look at whatever Elizabeth is excited about. Well, it is exciting.
Okay. We're sold to Sarah at 40.
Thank you, Sarah. All right, let's look at Elizabeth's beautiful, what looks like a brooch. Isn't that so cute?
Isn't that cute? This isn't what I wanted to show, but it's the pin back broke off. But yeah, it's so cute though, right?
Cute.
Adorable gecko. So I imagine we're going to see a lot of that stuff tomorrow night.
It's a little chameleon.
Thank you for your bids, ladies.
That's adorable.
Cindy, I didn't show what I was going to show.
Oh, okay. I thought that was it. All right. The
pink stuff. Is it liquid, Elizabeth?
You write that
down. So Andrea and
the
Kelly
paste.
have been using it, and so I got it.
Writes on something really stubborn, but that looks like it might be more mild.
Yeah, it's not bad. Oh, hey, Andrea.
Cool.
Yep. Yeah, you just rub it into your hands.
Hi, Andrea.
And you can wash it down the sink, and it doesn't smell.
So your little kid can come out in you to play with goo.
I am gonna order some tonight, Elizabeth. Thank you.
That's
okay,
cool.
You're welcome. And
Roberta and I have multiple ways that we clean stuff. So, like I said, it just depends on what it is as to what method.
Yeah.
Just always read first. Don't waste.
Yeah,
don't do something and ruin something.
I'm looking for something very mild that will clean vermeil chains without damaging them. Will that be good for vermeil chains?
Andrea says it is good on plated costume too, so I would think
All
vermeil.
right, so I probably could use it on vermeil. So I'll try it on something that's already got some issues, so I don't mess up anything good. But I'm going to order some. Okay,
Yeah,
so I
she
think I
says yes.
started these at 32 for choice. I'll go through the sizes again. This is the triple band, and it's one that you kind of got to roll down. And usually I start with one ring, and then I add the other two, and it rolls down right correctly, usually, except for now. That is a, hold on, chose the wrong band. There we go. It is an 8 and a little over 8.5, almost to 8 3/4. And I have this big hefty band. I think this is a 10.5, if I remember right. Yep, a 10.5. These are all really thick, hefty bands. This one is a 6 1/4. And if you want to see, this is the same as the first one, the 3 bands, but it is a 6, just shy of a 6. This is a big monster of a band too, and it is a 8 3/4. Then a big planed band, which I found another one of these just a second ago in my pile. Let me pull it too.
We'll let Andrea, Kathy, we'll let Andrea chime in on that. I almost don't think it would be good on that, but she may have some.
Okay, I
Spirit.
already put it someplace where I can't find it. All right, so this is like a brushed stainless or a brushed sterling. Has more of a curved edge to it, rounded edge, and it is a 8. Then I have this just plain, very heavy sterling band, and it's a 10. This is one of my favorites. I've had this for a while. I love this ring. And this one, of course, is adjustable. Right now it's set at a 7.5, so you can change it out. I mean, you can adjust it. This one is a 7 3/4. This is the Hebrew writing one. And then another heavy, thick band. These are all sterling. This is a 6 3/4. And another little fancier band. Looks a lot like Silpata, but it's not a Silpata, but it's actually
does, huh?
heavier than the Silpata bands. But it looks just like a Silpata band. And it is a 6. And then one more thick, heavy, wide band, and it is a 7 1/4. So there you go. There are your sizes.
Good night, Carla.
Night,
Love you,
Miss
Carla. Kiss my babies.
Carla, I'll see what I can find on some more affordable cameos for you, honey.
No, I don't think it was
I
Carla.
think it was
What
Sharon that was asking.
Sharon. She might
Was
like
that
them too,
Sharon
though.
that asked? I thought it was Carla.
Sharon Catherine.
Oh, I found one more, and these sell for much more than $32. These wave bands. This is a 10.5, so I'm gonna throw that in.
I don't have chat right now. I'm checking on something.
Okay. Ronnie came in. Sharon's here. Cindy.
Huh?
Sharon is here.
Yeah, I know she's here. Why? I was saying good night. Good
Well, I
night
just
to
love that girl.
Carla. You guys said Sharon. I don't know why you said Sharon.
Because you were asking about the cameos, and Sharon's the one who was
Right.
asking for them.
Oh, I thought it was Carla who was asking about the cameos, so it was Sharon. Got it.
I love you.
You guys are confusing me. I don't know why you're bringing up Sharon. Wasn't it Carla who asked about
You're
cameos?
the one who was talking about the cameos.
Right. Well, that's what I was saying. Good night to Carla, and that I would find some cameos for her.
Yeah, but she didn't want the
But she didn't
cameos.
want.
Sharon wanted them.
All right. That's what I was asking you. Was it Sharon who was asking about the cameos?
Okay,
Now I got it.
high bids with Barbara at 34. And Ronnie's out.
My best friend in the whole wide world.
So we're going once. I don't know what the Hebrew one says. Does anybody know?
I do not know. I honestly don't. Trying to.
Going twice. If Jude were here, I think she'd know. I think she's told us before. But
On what?
the Hebrew ring, what it says.
Yeah, she did. I don't remember though.
Fair warning. Okay,
I don't
we
know
are
that one.
sold to Barbara Phillips at 34. Which
All
ones
righty,
would you
we
like?
got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
And then Ronnie's backup bidder.
I guess you could Google wins it.
Okay, she would like row 2, number 1, please.
The plain sterling band. All righty, you got it, Barbara.
Okay. And then Ronnie, are you interested in any of the others at 34?
Oops. Ouch.
Barbara, oh, Barbara Phillips would like number 10, I think. Oh, is that in addition or instead?
These two? Or just this one, Barbara?
Okay, I got chat back up.
She says no.
10. Okay.
So try us again, Barbara.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is number 10. Just the first one.
Maybe that one was size 10.
Oh, you meant size 10? Okay. Let me
Sorry.
see. Yeah, this is a size 10, Barbara. You got it, honey. All right, we had it right to start with. We're easily confused tonight, as you can see.
I'm not.
10 and the 7. I'm not sure which one is a 7, I think.
Number 7 was the
number 7. Gotcha. All right. Okay, we're with you now, Barbara. Okay, so I'm not renumbering. I'm leaving them in the same order. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So who was next? Ronnie. Did you want to pass row 1, number 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, good choice, Ronnie. Good choice.
And she would
That
like
is,
Yeah, that's a nice one.
the wave
yeah,
ring also.
and the what ring? I'm sorry.
The wave ring.
Oh, the wave ring. Okay, you got it. It sounded like you said white ring. Oh, this one's actually signed too, Ronnie. W and S. Actually has a W and sign and an S. So that's a really nice one. Okay, so these two. Great choices, Ronnie.
Congratulations.
Thank
Hi,
you, Miss
Laura.
Ronnie.
Hi, Laura.
Hi, Laura.
How are you, Miss Laura?
Or I think I missed your last message, but I was on the
Okay.
road.
Anyone else interested? I'll open these up to the chat. What's remaining? I will renumber them, however, though.
Doing prom stuff, prom preparation stuff.
Sounds like
Okay.
that's a lot of work, bro.
I
1, 2,
dread when
3,
she gets
4,
married.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So I will offer those to the chat at 34. If there's no interest, then I will move on. I have another Silpata cross coming up. All right, let's move on.
Cleaning
I'm
jewelry
going to
as we
put a
speak.
20-inch chain as soon as I find one on this.
Sharon would like number 10.
Number 10. Now you mean number 10 and not size 10, right? This one, Sharon. This one is a size 7 1/4.
Oh, I dropped it. It went right in my trash barrel.
Oh no. She says, right, yes.
Okay, awesome.
It's too quiet around here, girls. Whoop it up.
Well, I got some beautiful stuff coming for my next Jewelry Nurse sale.
That is.
Yeah, so.
The next one in June?
Oh.
Yep.
All righty, you already got it planned. Awesome, I like it.
I do. Takes a long time to get stuff sometimes.
I know, right? Okay, so this is a Silpata crosshair. I am going to put a 20-inch chain on it, which I am pulling now. Oh yeah, I am so almost out of chains too, but oh well.
Oh,
I did
sweet,
find
Laura.
some pendants that have chains on them when I went through my boxes this morning, so I'll work it out.
I think I've pretty much robbed every chain I can rob.
I know. Well, I'm not quite there yet.
Not all of them, because
I will be probably next week robbing chains. Okay,
by
so this
next
is
week
the
I'll.
Silpata. I believe it to be an older retired Silpata. Beautiful. Almost has the like Mexico construction, and it doesn't have say what country of Silpata it is, but if I had to guess, I would say it was Mexico. Just based on the construction of it, and it is a beautiful piece, and I'm going to start it at 45.
Cool.
Let me give you a measurement on it. It measures 1 3/4 inches from the bail. The cross itself is an inch.
Is anybody interested in clip-ons? Sterling clip-ons.
Oh, how sweet, Pat.
That's nice.
I told them not to buy me anything for Mother's Day because I want to save it all for my trip.
Well, you know what I did for my mom today?
What?
My sister always sends her flowers, and my mom's just never been a real flower person. But every evening she likes just to have a little snack. So we went out today, and I went to this Ocean State job lot. Do you have any of those stores out there?
No.
What's it called?
Ocean State job lot.
No.
Well, it's a store where you can get all kinds of different kinds of treats, cookies, and they're real.
Ooh, right up my alley.
Yeah. So we bought, I don't know, maybe 6 or 8 different kind of cookies and different kind of candy that you can't find in the local grocery stores, or they're all odd kinds of things that she just loves. I do it at Christmas time, but that's what we did this. I bought a basket and just filled it with all kinds of little snacks for her.
Oh, well, that's cool. Okay, Joe's in at 45.
Yeah,
Anybody
she's real
want to come in
happy.
at
It's a
46?
really nice cross, Joe.
Sounds a little bit like the food section of Cost Plus.
What?
Cost Plus. Do you,
Oh, I don't
you
know.
don't have those?
Yeah.
Or Wegmans. Do you have any Wegmans?
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
No.
Wegmans is like the Disneyland of grocery stores.
This
You
is
get
just
you can buy anything from a bag of Doritos to a $200 a pound steak there.
goodness.
We are
Well,
going twice.
it was right up her alley. She was very happy with that.
And there's all kinds of restaurants. It's almost like a mall inside it, but it's like, I can't go there without spending a fortune, so I try not to go there.
We didn't go there hungry today.
Yeah, you don't want to go there hungry because there's all kinds of food you can eat while you're standing there too. So you don't want to do that either.
Okay, we're sold to Joe at 45.
Thank you, Joe.
Congratulations.
All right, Roberta,
Congratulations.
that was 3. It is
As
your
I'm
turn.
digging through stuff here. Oh my goodness. There's little piles of stuff everywhere. All right, I've put this out here before, but it is just so pretty. I'm going to do it again.
And
This
when you're
is-
done, we'll do another giveaway.
All right. A heavy sterling. Each one of these are marked 925. Don't ask me why, but all the marcasites are there. It's on a flat type chain. It has this type of closure,
Thank you, Joe.
and I will give you the measurement. And I am putting a cute little bracelet with it. This is 16 inches, but you can add, words. And here's the,
Or a bracelet.
a little bracelet. But this is neat. I put it together because these are just like those. I thought that was kind of cool. And there's no marcasites missing in the bracelet, and the bracelet is no marcasites unless I knock one out. 7 1/4. And what did I say on a price? I guess I'll start at 35. 35 for both.
For both.
For both. Yes. Because the chain, this is a little short, but it's still beautiful. Very beautiful when I matched them up. Yeah, I really need to rake in some money this week, so I'm sorry, everybody. I'm not jacking the prices up for that. I'm just giving you good deals.
Yep. Okay, Sherry's got high bid at 36.
Very pretty, Sherry.
Okay, Sarah's in at 38. Okay, Sherry's in at 40. Sarah's in at 42. Sherry's back at 44. Okay, Sarah, 46.
Cindy, remember that ring you said you found the words? What is wrong with me? I'm burning the candle at both ends is what the problem is.
I know my brain is there this week too.
I can't wait till this prom is over. the ring with the dancing person, it looked like a little Kachina. Did you send me
Yes.
that link?
I don't know if I did or not. I'm gonna have to go back and find it
Oh, I
again.
hope so. Because I
I'll go
didn't
back
write
and
it
find
down.
it again. I think we got all sidetracked, and I don't think I ever sent it. I'll go back
Oh,
and look.
shucks.
Though.
Okay. Thank you for your bids, Sherry. We're going twice.
They did start putting together a lot of all this autograph stuff. Oh my god, I had more of it than I thought. With the
Okay, so
monogram.
Sarah
Yeah.
at 46. What
All righty.
what do you mean
Thank
autograph stuff?
you, Sarah, and thank you, Sherry, for your bids.
Yeah, I'm already at 134 grams of it, and I haven't even begun to pull it all yet.
Oh, my goodness. Okay.
Okay, row fell out.
Uh-oh.
So what are you talking about
See, I got
autograph?
a San Marco coming up. Oh, I just have a bunch of it. I'm not ready to sell it yet because I don't have it all together yet, but I just have a bunch of stuff that has monograms on it like that. Well, actually, that wasn't even in the lot, but I have a bunch of it. And I'm gonna, when I get it all together, I'm hoping somebody collects it. Just this kind of monogram stuff. I've got a ton of it.
Mhm.
Rings, pendants, bracelets, earrings, you name it.
Cute.
You're going to put that all in a lot?
At some point, yes.
Oh, my goodness. All right.
Roberta's gonna buy it.
It's got some
I'm going to hop
beautiful
right on it.
pieces like
All right.
this. Look at this pendant. This is gorgeous.
This is going to be for choice. And these are topaz, and we're going to do this for choice for 22. Amethyst and turquoise. This one, I'm not sure what that is. It's just very pretty. It's some sort of quartz, I imagine. Very nice. This is a pretty kind of cat's eye.
Yep.
It's your third choice. This is a pretty, what was this? Topaz, I believe.
Sarah's in at 22.
No, it's an amethyst. I just couldn't see. Okay.
Hey, Nisa's in at 23. Hi, Nisa.
This is a cute little piece of turquoise. Hi, Nisa.
Hey, Nisa. How are
This
you?
is kind of a cool piece. This is Mother of Pearl and Mother of Pearl, white and pink. I like that. Pretty little thing. This is coming out as, this is a vermeil. It's vermeil and
Hey, Ronnie's in at 26.
this kind of looks bad under the light. I'm going to put that aside. This is a little cute piece. Little stones in there. That is vermeil, and it is signed something. 925 China, sorry. All right, so you've got that one. I'm going to put some more out here. This is a pretty little heavy. This is a heavy heart. I mean, the heart's not sad. It's just chunky.
I was going to say. Okay. High bids with Sarah at 32.
Cute little kitty. I like the open design on him. I don't know if you can see that.
He's gorgeous.
Cute. Cute little kitty.
Ronnie at 35.
Love this one. This one says mom. And these are different, these are testing ones. I forget what they're testing, but they are all three gemstones. I cannot see into there to test it, but there you go.
Hey,
This
Sarah's
is just
in
rhinestones.
38.
Very pretty little rhinestones. Chunky little thing. This is a heavy, real solid shell, but I mean, it's really solid. It has two sides, but it doesn't open, and it's nice and heavy. Then I have another heavy piece. This is really pretty. Pretty little angelfish. And it is. This is very chunky. Heavy, heavy.
Okay.
And
Lisa's
of course,
39.
what is a lot without dolphins, Miss Cindy?
Hmm.
I'll throw that one in there. And
Okay, Sarah's in at 40.
this is a pretty, I think it's Southwestern, the design on it. Nice and chunky. It could be hollow, but it's very, very thick hollow. And I will throw in this. No, he looks bad. I won't throw him in. I guess that's it. My little pile here. Oh, look what I found. A piece of Larimar. Very
Nice.
pretty piece of Larimar. And what is that? A dolphin.
It's a fish. Not a fish.
This is choice, Amy.
4, 5,
It's a
6,
bunny rabbit.
16 of them. 16 choices.
Okay, niece is out.
Okay.
Yeah, she'll number them when the bid is done, Sarah.
Just
Okay.
don't move them.
No, I did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. You know what? I'm going to put these two together because they're smaller, but they are gemstones, so keep that in mind. So then we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
We're going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Okay, we're sold to Sarah at 40. Niece is the backup bidder, and Ronnie's after that.
Thank you, everybody.
Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 across the top, and then 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
It's too quiet.
I'm looking for something. That's why I'm quiet.
You're
I'm
on a
trying to
mission.
together.
I'm always looking for something, but
I'm drinking tea. A lovely cup of tea, I might add.
Okay, so Sarah, let us know what you would like.
Did you get the boot? Miss Sarah, where'd you go?
Okay. So Sarah, let us know. Left to right, 1 through 7 on the top, and 8 through 15 on the bottom. Okay, 1, 2, 4. Well, you're gonna have a piece of jewelry for every day of the year, Sarah. Hi, Pat.
Hey, Sherry.
Oops. Sitting here talking away.
Hello, testing 1, 2, 3. Pat said.
I want to make sure these are them. Oh, one jumped off.
She said the dolphins is number 4.
I'm putting these all back, and we're going to do this again because I got to make sure we were right
You
on
need
that.
to just put the numbers on it. Line them up and number them.
I don't have a paper like you, Sam.
I bet you can get one.
Paper and put a piece of paper under it.
I'll make it easier. I'm going to put them in groups of 5. I am. I want to make sure I don't want to mess up. Those 2 to go together. I just want to make sure you can see them. I would not want to be wrong on these. Okay, I am sorry, Sarah. We have to do it again.
So the dolphin, she wants the dolphin.
You definitely, all right, I want to make sure.
Yeah, she said the dolphins was number 4. Now it's number 5. Sherry.
No, now I gave them all new numbers. I'm sorry, honey. I have to do it this way so I know it. Because I picked the ones you said.
She's calling the dolphin by name, so I think she wants the dolphin.
No, she was telling me the dolphin was number 4. It
Oh,
could be
okay.
she wanted it, but now we're just going in groups of 5. I'm sorry, hon. I know. At least I didn't scrunch them all together in a pile.
Not yet.
Not
You
yet,
always
anyway.
get them out of order somehow, though.
Now, those are the order they are in now. And it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm sorry. I picked him up, though, the way you said. I didn't do the swoop yet. Oh, I can't, hon. But I'll be happy to pick any of them up that you want. I can't zoom my phone in. I'll try. I'm so scared I'm going to wreck something. You have no idea how fragile my setup is. Oh. But I'll be happy to pick one at a time up.
Now they're 1 through 15. So
Yep.
give her numbers, Sarah. She wants you to zoom in. Can you zoom in?
No, I'm telling you, I'm so fragile right here. I'm on my phone and I see people do it all the time, but I can't do it on this.
Well, you've got actually 2 dolphins there, right? Number 1 and number 5 are dolphins.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but she wanted like 7 of them, Cindy.
Okay.
Yeah, and I picked up the ones where she had put in, but we weren't on the same page.
Exactly.
Do you have a piece of white paper you can slide under there and put numbers on them?
I'm not moving those things again. Are you kidding? I do have a piece of paper, but I'll put it there after. If I don't want to move them now that I have them all.
So
this is a piece
number
of
1
paper,
is the
but it's...
Larimar. Let's just talk through it. So number 1 is Larimar. What's number 2?
That's the Larimar dolphin.
Mm-hmm.
The 2 is the quartz.
Okay. Give us
3,
numbers, Sarah.
3 is the shell, the heavy shell, two-sided. 4 is the pretty rhinestone. 5 is the dolphin. 6 is this beautiful angelfish, heavy. 7 is the cat's eye. 8 is the two gemstone ones. This has little gemstones in it, and on the back it is vermeil.
Okay, so that was
Very
9.
pretty.
The vermeil one is 9.
Then we have this heavy heart. Then we have the cat, the little.
Okay, so that's 11 is the cat.
This is also says mom, and it has little rhinestones in it. This, I think, is
I thought you said those tested as stones, or was that the other one?
no. Those
Oh,
are those test as gems. See, I can't get that to focus, but that I think is southwestern. You have a piece of turquoise, and then you have the two pink and white mother of pearl. Now I've got to put this phone up where it goes.
Okay, she says 1, 2, 3, 4,
Probably
5.
not, Susan. Next time I'm going to make her number them, Susan, on a piece of paper.
No, I won't do. 1, 2, 3,
4,
4,
5.
5.
Okay, and then 7, 8.
7 and 8.
And then 10.
10.
Then 11. And 12 and 14.
Okay.
All right, we could have just had her tell you which one she didn't want. And 15 now, I think. She's adding 15.
Okay. Goodness gracious. Okay. Now I will put those like that.
Now that's a swoop, Susan. That's right.
All right, I'm counting 12 that you want. I'm putting them in the bag right now so I don't lose them.
How much did these sell for?
That's a good question. That's the next question. Elizabeth, did you fall out?
No, I'm here.
How much did these sell for, my dear?
Well,
Are
probably
you
not.
looking?
Yeah, 40.
Okay. Wow. Okay. All right. That took up so much time, Cindy. You go. There's the swoop.
All righty. So I've got a San Marco. Very beautiful. And this is a vintage San Marco. It's got the older style clasp on it. They put lobster
Thank
claws
you
on
so
the new
much,
one. This is an older
Sarah.
style. Very popular link. These sell for, well, I usually list them for 120 to 150 depending on the size of it. This one is a bigger one. This one measures 8¼ inches, so long enough for a man, on some men anyway. And I'm going to start it at 75.
Okay.
And they do sell for that. It's not just a list for that. They sell for much more than 75.
Yes, they do.
Okay,
I
Ronnie's
have
in
them.
75.
Oh, I forgot you've been looking for one of these, Ronnie. This is a long one, though, Ronnie. It is pretty long.
Who stole my pen? I cannot believe somebody came in here.
Maybe it was the cat.
Oh, she's been sleeping in her little corner.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 80? No, I'm going to start calling it down.
Go ahead on, calling it down for Miss Ronnie.
And we're
That's a
going
pretty
over.
one.
Barbara Phillips says, in your hair row.
I'm glad she's
No,
getting
I
it.
never do
Because
that.
she's been wanting one, so I'm happy that Ronnie got it.
Okay, fair warning. Susan's got a couple of these. Okay, we
Yeah,
are.
they're an extremely popular link in Italy too. They're pretty sought after. We used to have an Italian girl that came to our auctions. That's when I first learned about them, like years ago when I first started. And she told me about them, and she said it was a link she always wanted as a teenager, but they were so expensive. So she bought the first one I ever had,
Our big
and
thing was
it
ID
made her very
bracelets.
happy.
We had to have the ID bracelets.
Hi, Stephen.
Hey, Stephen,
Steven!
did it sell?
Yep,
All
$75.
right,
Yes,
thank
ma'am.
you, Ronnie. Okay, next up I have one of the prettiest treasure boxes I have found. And this one's a little bit bigger than most of the other ones that I've found too. It's different. It's got the doves and I guess the olive branch. Beautiful box though. That's a fairly, see how big that is inside. And I'm going to put a chain on it, and I will look for the chain while the bidding's going. I want to find a chain that works right with this, that's not too bright and shiny. I'm going to start it at 35, and I'm going to find just the right chain for it. Find my box of chains here. I want something that's not too awfully shiny.
That's awesome, Kathy.
I like that one. That one's pretty.
Okay, and we want to start us off at 35. Are you waiting to see the chain?
See what I got.
Probably.
For like a box chain or even a ball chain. I want something like that for it. Let me see if this one's long enough. Okay, this one is 19 inches. So I'm going to put this one on it, but it's got this silly head attached. Let me see if I can get this head off. Yep, I'm gonna have to cut that off.
We have 55 in chat. I'm going to find a gift to give away.
Oh yeah, I forgot we need to do a giveaway. Okay, so I'm putting a ball chain on it, which I think will work great with it. And it is 19 inches, I think. Let me measure again. Oh, no, I take that back. It's 16 and a quarter inches.
Quarter.
But I think it works well with it, the ball chain. And there you go. Let's see if there is anything longer, but oh, wait a minute. Here's one. Let me see how long this is. Nope, I think this is 16 inches too. Darn it, every chain I find that looks like it will work right with it is too short.
Okay, Sarah's in at 35.
It's a cutie. It's a cutie.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so this one is 20 inches, I believe. Yeah, 20 inch. So you can choose. I have a 20-inch box chain or the ball chain. I was looking for something with a little bit of tarnish because this is going to be hard to get it completely cleaned up without scrubbing the heck out of it. So a tarnished chain will be better with it. I think a little bit tarnished.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 36 or higher?
So your choice, whether you want the 16-inch ball chain or the 20-inch box chain.
Yep. Perfect for a magic pill.
The ball chain looks looks good with it, especially when it gets a little tarnished. But it's kind of short though.
Ronnie, if you're still in here, I've been sharing your kitties that you gifted me.
Okay,
I
we're
have
going
been
one.
giving them out as gifts. You are so precious.
Going twice. Fair warning.
Hey, Lydia.
Okay, we're sold to Sarah, and she would like the 20-inch box chain.
Alrighty.
Congrats.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Put this one back up.
Stephen, how are you, honey?
All right, actually, I'm going to do this next. I wasn't going to sell this because it's missing. I'll show you why I wasn't going to sell it. But then, and I thought these were probably CZs, but I just tested them. This actually tests as a pink sapphire, and this is testing as tourmaline, and so is this. So, but it's missing two little stones right there. But I think these are such
You're busy,
beautiful
busy.
stones in here. I mean, that's actually testing as a pink sapphire. So,
Those are pretty.
yeah, so I thought because they're such beautiful stones, I'm going to go ahead and sell it anyway. And just know that it's as is. Those two stones can be replaced. And that one was, I can't get the needle in there to test that one, but I'm going to start it at 25 and I'm going to put a chain on it, which is very good for just the gemstones by themselves. That's a good deal for those.
Mm-hmm.
They're good size. They're not little tiny stones. They're good size stones. Darn it, let me get the chain loose.
Okay, Sarah's in at 25.
Darn it, I got the chain all tangled. Trying to get it loose from the other ones.
Haste makes
we
waste.
want at 26. I'm going to start calling it. We're going once.
Alrighty.
Hey, Tammy.
Hey, Tammy.
We're going twice.
Well, darn it, I can't get one of those loose, so let me get a different chain.
Fair warning. Hey, we are sold to Sarah at 25. Hey, Sylvie.
Thank you, Sarah. Oh my goodness. All right, I'll get the chain for that later.
Sarah said she doesn't need a chain.
Okay, that works. Yeah, I think you did buy a whole bunch of pendants tonight. So the ones you bought, are you gonna have a ton of chains?
No, I have no chains. These are without chains. I hope everybody knew that.
Oh yeah, I think you said that.
I've been crying for 2 nights now. No chain.
But I did put the 20-inch box chain with the other one, Sarah. Hmm.
That's Sylvie. Hi, Sylvie.
All right, that was 3, Roberta. It's your turn. You want to
I'm
do a
set
quick
up for a
giveaway
giveaway. Yeah,
before we move on?
I'm set up for a giveaway, and
All right, me too.
Ronnie blessed me with a bunch of those kitties, and in the bottom were these pewter howling at the moon wolves, and they have a little piece of chopped turquoise in there, I believe. So that is my giveaway, and thank you, Ronnie.
And this is mine. This is a bar necklace. It's for May. It is sterling. It's a bar necklace.
All right. I'm going to step away for a few minutes.
All right, honey. Bring me a snack, Elizabeth.
That's my giveaway. Plus, I think I will also I'll do 2. I'll do that, and I'll do $4 jewelry bucks.
Well,
Just because we just don't get time to do as many as we used to. So I'm going to do 2 this time again.
wait, don't put your numbers in yet.
Not yet. We're going to do
Oh.
1 to 100, but wait till I put in start. Let me know when you're ready, Ro.
Hold on, I gotta hide my other number.
No, you don't have to do 2.
Yes, I do. That's my second number under there.
All right, guys.
Alrighty.
Are you ready then?
Yep, I'm picking out a
Okay,
little.
start putting your numbers in. Our giveaways are not sponsored by YouTube. Hey, Lynette, no purchase or subscription necessary. Hi, jewelry, etc. We're going to go closest to, if there's, hi, Cameron, glad that you're still here. If there's a tie, then we go closest to without going over. Hey, Karen, nice to see you. Hi, Lynn.
Amy and Lynn and Karen.
If you're
Anybody
new,
else
just
I missed?
1 number per person if you're new. Hey, Patty Cake. And let's see. You can change it though if you do end up with a duplicate, because we'll give it to the first person that puts that number in. So please feel free to change your number if someone above you has your number.
Oh, we'll do this one.
So far,
So
y'all are
cute.
doing pretty good though. Let's see. I think I saw.
This will be the second choice.
Charlene, somebody already has 77. Steven's already got 77. Can you put in a new number for me? I'm going to take yours out. You'll
That
put
is
in a
so
new
cute.
number for me. Hey, Lorraine, nice to see you.
Nice to see everyone. Thank you.
Okay, let me scan through again. Guys, check your numbers too, because I don't always catch them, and I would hate if you missed out on a chance to win. How are you, Lorraine? It's nice to see you. Alrighty. Hi, Froggy. I'm pretty good, Lorraine. A little tired this week, but I'm good. Had a rough couple of weeks, a lot to do. But I am once again caught up. No extra projects. Okay, I'll get a day of rest on Monday. That's sad, isn't it? Probably the only one in the world practically that looks forward to Mondays. Okay, I am going to go ahead. Looks like everybody has their numbers in. I don't see any more duplicates. Are you doing a giveaway with us too, Elizabeth?
Sure, I'll do jewelry
I was
box.
going to say, she's on a walkabout, but she's not. She's back. Did you bring me a
All
snack?
righty. Roberta, go ahead.
Okay, my first number for these cute little pewter, there's pewter on the back. It says pewter. They are howling at the moon, and they have a little piece of turquoise in there. My number for that win is ta-ta-da, ta-ta-da, ta-da, 97.
All right, let's see who
Did you
won
like
it.
that little song?
Loved it.
Mhm.
Hey, Lynn.
Highest number I see is
Maybe.
79. No, 86 to Sarah. Oh, wait a minute. 89 to Andrea. I think it's going to be Andrea. Anybody higher than 89? I don't see anything higher than 89, so I think it's going to be Andrea. Congrats, Andrea.
Congratulations, my sweet.
All right, go ahead and do your
They're cute. All right, let me get this out of the way. Like to keep
Were
that
those
all
earrings?
together. Yes, ma'am.
Very cute.
They were cute. All right, my next one. This is cute. This is another one that was in Ronnie's little lot she sent me as a gift. I love you, Ronnie. This is a moon. This is so cute. And the little cat and the little fish is hanging
Would
there.
love that. She likes moons and stars and cats.
Is number 17.
17. I believe I
On
did
the
see a
Richter
17.
scale.
Joe Sorensen.
Joe,
Congrats, Joe.
congratulations, my dear.
Now, if I miss your number and you think that you should have one and I missed it, please speak up.
Congratulations, winners, all of you.
We've got plenty of stuff to give away, so we will definitely give you something also if we missed you. All right, so my first giveaway is going to be
Cute,
my
Joe.
jewelry bucks, my $4 jewelry bucks. I'm going to do the random number pick again. Hey Google, I need a random number between 1 and 100. Number 76.
Here's a random number. 76.
Okay. Oh, you know what? I think 79 to... Thought I saw a duplicate when I was swooping through for Roberta, but I might be wrong. 77.
77. Shirlene has 77. So does Steven.
Steven has 77 first, though. And I took out somebody's 77 and asked him to put in a new number. So, Shirlene, put in a new number again real quick because Steven has 77 above you. That was a popular number this round. 3 of you had it. Okay, so Steven, you get the $4 jewelry bucks going down on your
Congrats.
Congrats,
Oh.
Steven.
Shirlene changed numbers, she said. So.
Oh, did she? Okay. I thought I took it. Well, she might have been the one that I thought I took out, but maybe I didn't. All right.
I might have been looking in StreamYard.
Oh, okay.
I don't think it always goes away in StreamYard.
Okay, I was going to say I had somebody take out a 77, so it might have been hers. Or I took it out. Anyways, this is for the Vermeil necklace. Hey Google, I need a random number between 1 and 100. Number 2, and I believe I saw something that low. Did I see a 2? Was that my imaginations? Patty Cake! Congrats, Patty Cake. You are our winner. Awesomeness. Okay, Roberta. Elizabeth, you're up.
Yay. My number was 77.
All righty. Did we do that again? Really? Okay, who is the next closest?
That was cute.
Stephen, that's too funny. Well, no wonder everybody put 77 in. Okay, we got Lynette at 79. That's 2 away. Y'all had this psychic wave going. I think it's going to be Lynette. Is anybody closer than 79?
Stephen, the jewelry box are non-transferable.
Nice try. Nice try, Steve.
Nope. They'll stay on, Stephen, until you use them.
Excuse me, I'm so sorry.
All right, so I think it's going to be, what did I say, 79?
I think it was
Lynette, yeah, Lynette.
Okay. You get $5 jewelry box, Lynette.
All righty, nice. Okay, very fun, guys. Thank you for playing, everybody. It's your turn, Roberta.
Okay, I got some rings up there. Gosh, I can't see them though through my phone. All right, so I'm keeping them right where they are. This is a bear paw. It is marked nothing. It's quite nice, quite heavy. It has been tested, and it is a size 8, almost 8.5. But let's call it an 8.25 to be on the safe side. We're going to start these at 48. This is an emerald. An emerald. Beautiful, heavy sterling. Excuse me, no, it's not vermeil. Oh, my eyes. Hold on, let me rub this. I didn't buy it as vermeil, but I did buy it as an emerald, and it is testing in the emerald area. A nice guy's ring. Could be a girl's, guys. I'm not seeing a signature, but again, it has been tested. And this is a size 8.25. This, I forget what Cindy told me. Mookite. It has pretty heart design on the sides. Jasper. It is marked a real small 925 in there. I don't see any other marks. It's marked 925 on 2 sides. This is a size, I don't believe it, 8.25. That's strange. Oh, good. I was going to say, if this does 8.25, I'm going to be. All right. This is a real pretty ring. It is marked. On one side, it says China. On the other side, it says 925. And it looks to have a maker's mark. That's a beautiful cut. I don't know if they call that a cushion cut.
Yeah,
you see that. And I think it's carnelian. Mm-hmm. And that is a 9 proper. And then this is a beautiful piece of onyx with marcasite. And that is marked. We're done.
We love you, Robert.
Oh, Robert. 925
Oh,
and
Robert.
could be a maker's mark, and that's a 9 1/4. There you go. Sorry about
Oh,
that. I
Robert,
didn't
you're
realize
not a
I pulled us.
burden. Why would you ever think you are a burden?
No kidding.
And I am so sorry about your mama.
Oh, Robert, we love you.
8
You are
8 1/4, Sarah.
I'm not being your mama, though, Robert. We're about the same age. This one, the third one, is a size 9 1/4. Okay.
And did you decide number 2 was for May?
No,
Or
this
no?
is sterling. There's no. It's not for May. It's just the way I was looking at it, and my eyes are really dry tonight.
Robert, did you just lose your mama?
Hi, Francis. Good to see
Francis, hello.
Are you talking about your stepmama? I know it's been a while since we talked about your stepmama, but is that who you're talking about or your actual mama? Hi, Francis. How are you?
you. Maybe because of Mother's Day.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. That's making him. I got you.
Trying to get this light better.
All of my parents are gone. I am pretty much an orphan. Both my stepmother and father are gone, and both of my parents are gone.
I cannot get my lighting nicely. Let me try this.
And most of my aunts and uncles are gone.
Sarah, the starting bid's in there. It's 48. Starting bid for choice.
Is that better? Little? Maybe.
I wasn't watching. Sorry. This is 2004 and 2014. His dad passed away. Andrea says it's better.
Okay. Now I shan't move nothing.
Sure.
What I
You're
did
like
is I
me.
pointed
I'm always moving stuff.
I
We've
pointed
been
them up
buds
to the
for quite a
ceiling.
while now, Robert. How long have we known each other now? A good 4 years at least, if not longer.
Right. Shirley's in at 48 and Sarah's back at 49. I put the sizes in too.
Mike, back in the good old days.
8 1/4, 8 1/4, 8 1/4, 9 and 9 1/4.
Not really a
Shirley's
whole
in at
lot of us
50.
left from those days, actually.
I know, I've been worried about you, Francis. I haven't seen you a dog's age.
I hope you're feeling better, Francis.
Anybody want
I
to come
know
in?
Francis does not like to talk about her health or anything like that, but just pray for her. She really needs the prayer for her health.
I do.
Okay, Sarah's out. Thank you for your bid, Sarah.
Yes, thank you, Sarah.
Okay, so we are going once. Can you bring up number 2, please?
I can. It is, see right there, testing as emerald, and it was sold to me as emerald. It's a beautiful guys or gals ring.
Has anybody seen Nancy lately?
I have not.
Not this week.
Yeah, I haven't seen her. I know they moved her to another facility and she was supposed to start some really intense rehab. And she said it was really wearing her out.
We're going twice.
They're not being as lenient with her internet time as the other place was, though.
Okay, fair warning.
I have to
And
email her.
just
See how
number
it's going.
1, please.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm writing. Okay. I'm sorry, Elizabeth. What'd you say, hon?
Number 1, can you show it?
Yeah. I'm trying to get chat back. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Steven says she was there Friday teasing him as
Hey, Barbara
usual.
Paul.
Hi, Barbara.
It's got like
Good,
chip.
Stephen. I'm glad they're letting her have some internet time.
I am about to call it sold. If anybody
It
wants
could
to
be
come in at
chipped.
55.
I'm assuming turquoise, but it could be another stone, I imagine. But it's chipped in there. Very nicely made ring.
Okay, we are sold to Shirley Matthews at 50. And
Okay.
Sarah is the backup bidder.
I haven't moved them, gals and guys.
You've been very good.
I know I blew it like all night, and now I'm being good.
Okay, Shirley would
One,
like 1, 2.
2. Oops. Almost knocked her off. Here you go, hon. Very pretty, Shirley. I know you'll love them. Thank you so much.
All right, and Sarah would like number 5.
Alrighty.
Susan, the third one was 8 1/4.
All right, let me get Sarah written up here. I'm sorry, Sarah wanted.
5.
Okay, this is beautiful. Very beautiful. Thank you, honey.
Susan, if you're interested in the number 3, I don't
Thank
think
you.
it matches that pendant that you bought.
No. No, this is more like a brick color, and your other one is pretty deep red.
Have you seen Washington Redskin colors? That's kind of what it is. It's sort of like a almost, I don't know, I don't even want to say burgundy. It's more like a maroon and like a mustard yellow color. But
I'm
it
sorry, honey.
pretty much matches the Washington Redskin colors.
Yeah, that's Mookite. All right, if there's no interest, we're going to put some other rings out there. I'm now pulling them,
Won't be that hard to keep track of them.
but I will put them right over there. All right, this next batch.
Holly would like number 4.
I'm calling this number 4. This is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You got it, honey. Thank you so much. Well, nobody has enough rings, Susan. Nobody. Okay, let me put these out of the way. All right, I'm going to put up some beautiful gemstones. And the first one is a size a 7 proper. And it's got citrine, topaz, citrine. It's green peridot, but testing is citrine, and amethyst. And there's some beautiful marcasites. This ring is gorgeous. You've got to see it. That's your first one. Your second one is also all gemstones. You've got garnet, topaz, peridot, citrine, and some amethyst. This one is a size between a 6 and a 6 1/4. This is absolutely beautiful. It's topaz, and all of that is marcasite. They're all there. It's a beautiful ring. I'm sorry, I forgot to tell you what they're marked. This one is marked 925. This is a 7 proper. The second one was marked 925, and the size is on it. This one is marked sterling, and it has a hallmark. It looks like an A and an H. An A, and part of the A is the H. They're joined together. This is testing as, this is a white sapphire, clear sapphire, very pretty. Little ring. This one is a size 5 1/2. And that is marked 925, and like a little diamond shape in there.
Mm-hmm.
And this one is coming up, I believe this one's coming up as garnet. This one is a garnet. It is marked 925, and this garnet is a 7 1/4. There you go.
But they're starting.
If you need to see them up close, let me know and I'll bring them closer. Boy, it sure did make a difference on my laptop, pointing 2 of the lights up to the ceiling.
What's the starting bid?
Oh, I'm sorry. We're going to start these at 40.
Okay.
You're welcome, Susan. I see that now.
Okay, Yvonne is in at 40.
Oh,
Niece is in at 41.
can't believe I forgot to take my vitamins today, y'all.
Uh-oh.
I'm a fanatic about my vitamins. I'm not kidding.
Now we know what's wrong with you. You missed the vitamins.
Okay, Yvonne's in at 42.
I actually think they do help your memory somewhat. I mean, not yours in particular, but anybody's.
I know, you can
Anybody.
say that again.
Hi, Evelyn. Evelyn would like to
I
see the
know
garnet.
my omegas definitely seem to help my memory for sure.
I'm sorry, Elizabeth.
Evelyn would like to see the garnet up close. Oh, she fell out. And looks like Cindy's gone too.
No, I'm here.
Oh, okay. Well, it's
It
on
just
me
landed
now.
on you, which it usually lands on me, but it landed on you. This is what I've got coming up next. I just cleaned it, and man, that was a pain to clean those loops. Ouch, I just pinched myself. She's back. But yeah, that was a real pain to clean that chain, and I discovered it is a handmade chain when I was cleaning it.
It's just a beautiful single stone. Very pretty. Little solitaire.
Okay, high bid is with Yvonne at 42. That's right, Susan.
You're welcome. I take super beats. for memory and focus, Cindy.
Hey,
And
Evelyn, how
there,
are you, honey?
I'll even advertise them.
Okay.
Me and beets don't get along.
They're in little
I know. Just I
chewables.
cannot stand the smell of beets, and they taste exactly like they smell, if you ask
I
me.
love beets. We
I
eat beets
cannot get
probably
past
twice
that
a
taste. I
week.
used to live with this French Canadian family when I was a teenager, and they made borscht soup, which is like a beet soup.
Oh,
I had to
no.
leave the house the day
I
they
ain't
made
going there. I ain't
They
going there,
gave
and
me
I'm not
money
eating
to go to
pickled beets.
Taco Bell. I had to leave the house for the whole day when they made it because just the smell of it would make me nauseous.
I am not eating pickled beets either. Ugh. But I love, and I don't like them warm. They have to be room temperature.
Smells like dirt cooking and tastes like it too.
Listen to you. And you don't like red beans and rice either.
Oh no,
That's
I
how
do
many
like red
vitamins I
beans and
take.
rice. Where'd you get I don't like red beans and rice? I do
That's
like that.
all my vitamins for the day.
I just don't like beets.
That's why I'm always mean.
Oh wow, these little ball earrings I showed yesterday. Guess what? They're silpata.
Okay, Yvonne, you already had the high bid at 42. And then Nisa, did you want to come in at 43 or higher?
I take zinc every day, D, C, uh, olive oil, garlic. I'm trying to think of all of them. As I try to swallow them. And a
Okay,
definite multivitamin
Nisa's
Oh
for
yeah.
out.
seniors.
Thank you, Nisa.
Definitely need to take care of your bones when we get our age for sure. As I always said, if I had known I was going to live this long, I'd have taken better care of myself.
I'll tell you, I fell down the stairs. Not all the stairs, but I was looking at the bottom of my foot and I knew that my ankle was broke. I just knew it. This was
Oh
not long ago.
no, Rose.
I had to get Samantha out of bed. I called her. Samantha, come down here. I could not get up. I thought I broke my foot. Went to the doctor's the next day. I mean, my foot was out like a balloon. No bone was broken.
Oh gosh, that's
I'm
good.
68 years old. That was such a blessing.
Yeah, no kidding. You must have fallen just right.
I felt it. Oh, and it hurt. And my back had bruised. But I did break a toe on my other foot, and I didn't even know it. My other foot. I didn't know that for probably over a week.
Okay, Yvonne won the bid at $42. So
All
which
right.
winner ones would you like? And then Nisa
You,
is
honey.
the backup bidder.
All right. You got it, honey.
Number one. Congrats.
I'm sorry. I didn't hear what you said they went for.
42.
Okay.
And then
Vaughn, that's
Nisa.
beautiful. That's going to get you some looks. I think you should give it to your sister. She's so cute. Watch her hit me. Cute, happy faces.
Okay, so Nisa, are you interested in any of the others?
Sherry, I didn't know it. My other foot was so sore, and I had it. They put a wrap on it and a plastic brace and all this. And I was just sitting there moving my other toe with my hand saying, why is this making this crunching noise? It was broken.
Oh my God. Crazy woman.
Nisa would like to see number 4.
Crunching
Nisa, this
bones
is,
is not a good thing.
and they just taped them together. They said that's all they could do.
Yeah, can't do much for a broken toe.
You're kidding, Yvonne. This ring is so pretty. I know it's dainty, but it is a sapphire, and that's what makes it so wonderful. Reminds me of a silpata, only smaller.
Well, you know my sisters are. They're here all the time. They're into me too, but not as much as the jewelry.
My sister's into real heavy turquoise, sterling silver. Nisa wants number 4. You got it, honey. Thank you.
Congrats. Okay,
The more, I mean,
anybody else interested?
she's into bulk. Very nice choices indeed. I will set these aside if nobody else is interested. And Cindy, that was kind of a long. We'll go ahead over.
All right. Let's pick up some bracelets. I'll do that next round. I'm gonna start with this one, this beautiful sodalite statement piece. Beautifully.
I sure will. My next stop. Sorry, San.
Really, oh, no problem. Some really, sorry, my fingers are dirty from cleaning it. It's some really nice quality sodalite. Really beautiful stuff. And it's faceted, and these are really big. I'll measure these balls in a minute. And then these are everything else is sterling on it. This is a handmade chain. You can see the solder points, but this was handmade. Somebody did all this by hand. And then it's got a nice big lobster claw. It measures 19 inches. I'm going to start it at 45. Beautiful.
You want to see big, little, in between, just any kind?
Put this on my neck here, give you an idea of what it looks like. Actually, I don't know if I measured the extender on it or not. Yeah, 19 is with the extender. And let me loop it on here so you can see what this hangs like.
Cindy, can you put it on me for 1 minute?
Nope.
Just 1 minute. I want to show something.
Yeah, give me a second here. I'll get my hands down here.
I want to get Marzina's attention. Marzina, you said JJ, right? Judith and Jack? Well, I have this. Maybe we can trade. Maybe we can work out a deal. Okay, Sid. I just had to tease her.
No problem. I was trying to find the ring. She gifted me the cross that matches my bracelet, the J King that goes with this bracelet. And so I am gifting her a J King ring, an amber ring, that carved amber one. You know which one I'm talking about?
Cool.
I'm going to gift her that one. I'm hoping it fits her, so I need to find it. It's in my room somewhere. I need to find it to make sure it fits her.
Awesome.
If not, I got a second amber ring that she may like if that one doesn't fit her.
Okay.
These beads measure. Get my loop because I can't read this thing.
Isn't that beautiful?
There isn't at 45.
Like
You
14.
found like medium size earrings and dangling, Roberta.
These are 14 to 15
Okay.
millimeter beads, so they're pretty big beads. It's a gorgeous piece, though. The color is just stunning, and it's really good quality sodalite.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 46 or higher?
Definitely A grade sodalite, if not AAA.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I love those that shape of beads.
Yeah, I love the facets. It's beautifully done.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure this is an artisan-made piece, but they're really lovely. Look at the color of them. They're just really beautiful.
Okay, I'm going to start calling it down, but if anybody wants to come in at 46 or higher.
But really good sodalite, you'll see this modeling, and you'll see very little calcite in it, but see that kind of modeling pattern in it? Definitely a whole lot different than when you just find like low-grade sodalite. Definite difference, though.
Okay,
in
we're
the
sold to
appearance of
Sarah
it.
at 45.
I have some rough pieces that are just a almost solid blue like that with hardly any modeling in it. But it's got that iridescence to it, kind of. It's beautiful.
We're sold to Sarah at 45.
All right, thank you, Sarah. Find a big enough bag for that. I think I'm gonna have to ship yours in a flat rate box, Sarah. All right, next up I've got these, which turned out to be Silpata. I've got to go clean my hands after this round. They're driving me crazy. There is your Silpata mark. Right there. These are really cute. I loved these before I found out they were Silpata. And of course the hooks are also sterling on these nice long hooks. I'm going to start these at $32. Did I lose you?
No, I'm here.
Mm,
Niece is in at 32.
got quiet for a second.
I'm quiet because I'm digging through the jewelry.
I think I've had a pendant before that matched these. I think there's a matching pendant at least for these earrings.
Making jewelry noise.
Jewelry. Joe's in at 33. Niece is back at 35. Okay, Joe's out. Thank you for your bids. Here we are going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Nisa at 35. Congratulations.
Thank you, Nisa.
Thank you, Joe, for your
Thank you,
bids.
ladies, for your bids. Appreciate it very, very much. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do, I have another Silpata pendant, but I'll bring that out next round. This is a really cute ring. I like this ring. And it is, have something, I believe it's artisan made. And it's got some sort of little cartouche there, but it's not very clearly marked, so I can't tell what it says. Not even, it does look like turquoise. Beautiful piece though, and it is a size 8. I'm going to start it at 35. Looking for my finger. What did I do with my finger? I'll just use this. Don't look at the rest of the rings. Let me put these back. Unless you want one of them, but I think that ship sailed already. Everybody got them that wanted them.
I think so. Okay, Sherry's in at 35.
It is a really pretty ring. I'll put it on so you can get an idea of size of it. I love the craftsmanship on it. Is really nice.
Okay. Anybody want to come in at 36 or higher?
You can count her down for Sherry.
Okay, we are going once. Going twice. Fair warning. We sold to Sherry at 35.
Thank you, Sherry. I know you like your turquoise, so I'm pretty sure you're going to be very happy with this ring. It's a pretty ring. Okay, Roberta, you're up. Thank you, everybody.
You muted, bro.
Roberta? Hey.
She's muted.
I know. Roberta! It's your turn, honey. You there, Roberta? Unmute.
I'm sorry. I was getting a white piece of paper so you can't yell at me anymore. All right. You asked for earrings.
Earring.
Earrings. All right. These I'm hoping these go somewhere. I'm going to start them at $20.
Make your number of them, Elizabeth. I'm going to go watch
I will as soon as so this will be your first pair. These are hollow, but they're not real thin hollow. These are a nice size, not too heavy. Gals, I'm hoping they go higher than 20, but I'm trying to give you a good start here. These are awesome. These are not heavy. They are hollow, but they're thick hollow. They're not going to crunch. Honest, they're not. These are, you know, my stuff. I'm not going to, I'll tell you if they're flimsy. These are pretty. Was the other one? Oh my goodness. All right, we'll put these. Here's some bling ones. These are really substantial. These are just rhinestones, but they're beautiful. Who has to know? We'll put those out there. These are hollow, but they're a nice thick hollow again. I'm not sure what you wanted on medium dangle, so I kind of tried to pull a bunch of. These are pretty. They're etched. We'll put those right there. Oops. Trying to get it unhooked. I'm sorry. We'll put these out there, twisted.
Okay.
Trying to find this other pretty one. Okay, here it is. This is like a double hoop. Very pretty. Something for everyone.
Yvonne was looking more for stone earrings.
Oh, stone. Yvonne, I don't think I do. I'm real low on that, but I will look. But I got these, so just check them out.
Gemstones or like turquoise or some type of stone like that, Yvonne?
She loves onyx.
If they don't have what you're looking for, I do have a couple pairs that I'll be bringing out tomorrow.
These are sterling and brass. Very nice. These are a brushed silver. Very pretty. Very pretty. And we'll put those there. I'll put a few more out. If there's no interest, I will find a way to find these back into their holes. I just had the other one to this. These are kind of cool. Mike would call these, what? Fishing lures?
Fishing lures, yeah.
Out there. I'm sure the other one is there. These are cute. Little door knockers.
I do have some Esposito onyx earrings.
These are pretty. And these, I think somebody made these out of, these are just beautiful though. It's like a, let me see if that's a missing piece in there. No, it's just the color of it. It's like a crushed turquoise almost, but it's a greenish color turquoise. I think they made them out of clip backs. These are Mexico. They're
They're cool.
Texaco. They are very cool.
Okay. Yvonne's in at 20.
There you go. I can't get them to cooperate, but so there you go. I have many more out, but I'll stop tormenting y'all.
Okay.
You're
I'm gonna start
possible.
googling it. Nisa says that Andrew's supposed to put numbers on that paper.
Yes, she is.
Oh, Cindy.
But she
Stop
didn't
it.
rows of 5.
I know. 1,
We're going one.
3, 4, 5. Then 6,
Thank
7,
you.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
Oh,
15.
you so suck.
Going twice.
There you go. It's not like they're in odd groups. They're in nice little groups
Okay,
of 5.
if it gets all discombobulated, you're getting a pink slip.
I'm not touching
Just a
them. It
warning.
can't. I'm not touching them.
Okay, we're sold. Sold to Yvonne at 20.
Now, the reason I like you to number them so that when you remove a pair, it doesn't get confusing as to what numbers are left. It works much better, trust me. There you go.
Well, especially if a lot of people are in on something.
Yeah, then it's not confusing
Yeah.
and we know exactly what numbers are left.
You're not the boss
So
of
it's
me.
the number in front of the earring, guys.
Hey, Denise.
Hi, Denise. Everybody's picking on me, Denise.
There is some nice pairs of earrings in there, though. Hey, Denise, did we wake
These
you
are
up? Were we
gorgeous
being
pairs
too
of
loud?
earrings.
Yvonne would like number 14, please.
Nice choice, Yvonne. I like those too.
Those are pretty. Thank you,
Congrats.
honey. I didn't tell you.
All
They're
right.
marked sterling.
Next, let me see who is next up.
No, there's nobody.
Oh,
Thank
okay.
you, honey.
Okay. Well, do you want to open it to the chat, Roberta?
Anyone can
Since I
have some.
took all that time
Yes.
to number them.
Don't make me go get 15
Don't
other
feel sorry
things.
for her, Evelyn. She had it coming.
Don't make me go get 15 other things to put there.
Sarah would like number 15.
Those are pretty, Sarah.
What was the sale price on these?
20.
20. Anybody else
It's killing me.
at 20 on these?
I paid more than that for some. Well, probably a bunch of them.
Yeah, that's
But I'm
a
not
good
complaining.
price for
I am
these
not
earrings.
complaining. I didn't mean to sound mean. I honestly
Susan
did.
Polly wants number 5.
I put them out there for the price.
Yep.
The least I could go by is what I
I've
did.
got a bracelet that goes with number 4. Susan Polly wants 5.
I got it.
Meanies, Evelyn. I think Evelyn's on your side on this one.
Evelyn, I love you.
She said, bro, you aren't the meanie. Did you get Susan 5?
I got her.
Anybody else?
Those are pretty. Those are pretty.
Those go really nice with that lot that somebody
I
bought.
love you, Denise.
Yes, those would have went great with that lot of stuff.
Want me to erase them all?
Susan.
The other way.
Want me to scribble them out?
Takes way too long.
I'll scribble them out.
Anybody
Well, you
else?
can still swoop them way too fast.
I'll swoosh them. I will. I will. Is
Glad
anybody
your
interested in
hand.
any clip earrings?
All right, we'll give it a couple of more minutes here. Anybody else interested in a pair at 20? If not, we'll let her do the swoop.
11's
Oh,
gone.
she's already
She's
swooping.
doing it.
12's gone. I just have to take them up one at a time, so you still have a minute.
Good idea, Susan. Put the numbers down randomly.
Okay.
We
Those
go
are-
I
1B,
don't care
C,
what you say, though, Roberta. That was a
4.
lot less confusing.
I know it did. All right, these we'll start these at 18. These are like a triangle, solid. These are so pretty. If somebody doesn't buy these, well, first I'll put these out. These are pretty. And these are some more CZs, very pretty all the way around. You don't mind if I utilize the numbers that are up there, do you?
Nope, do it.
Help you start
I
over.
beg of you to
These are
utilize
kind of
the
cool. I
numbers.
like those. Those are going
Susan.
4.
Oh, Yvonne's in first at 18.
These are pretty, and I don't know what they could be supplied. Well, it's got a. These are designer, but I can't really tell who. It just has a copyright mark, and then I cannot read that. But these are pretty, very pretty. They remind me of something Silpata would do, but I'm not saying they are. Please know that. I cannot see a mark on them. I can just see a copyright. These are kind of cool. They're like pinwheels. Nice and chunky. These are also a copyright, but I can't tell. I don't see. I think that's a 925, but these are a copper color. The whole entire piece is, and it does have a copyright right here, so they are. I don't know if that's a stone. Let me check it out. But I'm putting these up anyway because I think they're beautiful. It's going past glass, but not much. So I'm not putting much into that red stone right there. We'll put those there too, though. Those are pretty. Now that we're up at least to 20. These are Israel. It's a beautiful sterling rose on there. And it does say Israel on the back. These are well made, and I'm sure they are well worth more than 20, but I'll put them out there because those are darling. They're just beautiful. And these are a nice, let me check those stones. No, those aren't moving at all. But these, they have little glass stones all the way around the first piece. And that looks to be a, there's a little scratch on there. I'm not going to put those in that way. They got a scratch on the front of the copper. So we'll take those out of there.
Happy Mother's Day, Denise. Yvonne
You
is
know,
the
it's
husband.
officially Mother's Day now.
Yes, happy Mother's Day, everybody. All you
Happy
mamas
Mother's
in
Day.
the chat.
Oh no, I have some cute ones, guys. Oh no. Oh, I'm hoping this will bring the bid up. They're little I forgot about these. These are opal and they're a little howling wolf. He's on the moon.
Cute.
Is that not the cutest?
Oh, nice.
Never
Yes.
mind. No. Never mind. I'm keeping them. No, they're cute little cuties. It'll bring the bid up.
Okay, Sarah's in at 21.
Okay, brought it up a bit.
Mary's in at 22.
Well, there you go.
Sarah's in at 23. Yvonne, 24. Mary, 25.
I certainly hope my son calls me tomorrow.
Okay, Evelyn, 28.
If he doesn't, I'm going to
That's
call him and spank him.
I know.
Okay, Sarah, 30. Mary, do you mean 39? Okay, Vaughn's out. Okay, Sarah's in at 40. Lisa's out.
Yes, indeed.
Mary, did you want to come in at 41? Oh, Mary's pooping.
Mary, don't poop, honey.
Okay, we are going once. Hey, Kathy Round.
Hey, Kathy Brown.
Kathy, how are you, honey?
We're going twice. Fair warning.
I found some, you might like these, Yvonne.
We're sold to Sarah at 40.
Okay.
Which one of these would you like? Okay. 5, 6, 9, ...
5, 6, and 9. You got it. I'm assuming those were them. Very nice choices.
Oh,
I do not know if those are man-made opals or lab created, but they are beautiful.
okay. Mary, are you interested in any of the others?
What was the bid at?
40.
I'm sorry. Okay, and thank you. No dawdling. No dawdling.
Okay, so Mary, let us know. I think you're probably interested in.
I think
that
she
number
wanted the
9.
wolves. I think she wanted the wolf-a-doofers.
Yeah, and then
I'm gonna do the swoop and grab.
oh no, then Yvonne gets choice, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
that's cute,
Yvonne,
Sherry.
and then Evelyn.
Roses, my favorite yellow roses. I actually have a yellow rose tattoo on the side of my leg. When I was way crazy, we're talking hundreds of years ago. I did not do this in this lifetime. I did
Okay,
not do this in
Yvonne
this lifetime.
and
Where did
Mary
you
and
say it
Lisa are
was, Mary?
passing.
Okay, I'm swooping.
Okay.
What, Cindy?
Where did you say your tattoo was?
On the side of my leg.
Okay.
100 years ago.
Thanks, Evelyn.
All right, I've got 2 more I'm putting out there for earrings. And these, I've got to start these at, I'm starting these
Susan,
at
the chef that I learned
35.
to do cakes with, he makes the best cannolis ever.
This
I'm
is
sorry,
a
what
Taxco.
price? What was the price?
And I don't know if this is onyx or jet. It feels cold and it feels heavier than jet. But I am not an onyxologist.
I missed the price.
38. I have to do 38. These are substantial. They are, well, those are Taxco. These are, that stone is a sapphire, and these are real pearls. And these, I forget, and I don't know if I can see it. I can under this little magnifier. ELLE 925 Ellie. They're just gorgeous. I suppose you wear them like that, and that goes in the back. Unless I clip these in the back, but I suppose some people could clip them in the front where you could see the sapphire. So there you go. And then it will be Cindy's turn. And I'm putting them on 7 and 8.
Okay.
No, I'm putting them on 2 and 14.
All right, roll the dice.
I think as long as you avoid
No,
1
I'm
and
putting
2,
7 and
you'll be
9.
okay.
Oh my gosh. Make up your mind, woman.
They are beautiful.
Black or white.
Right. They are beautiful. And if
You've
there's no
never tried
interest, that's quite all
making,
right. They're going bye-bye.
they're kind of a pain to make because you have to have just the right, like wooden dowels work the best for making the actual cannoli itself. But you can't pre-fill them. You have to fill them as you eat them, and that's the secret. When you buy them in a bakery, if they're pre-filled, don't buy them.
We don't get a number 0, niece. Huh?
Only buy them if they fill them as you buy them.
Okay, we're moving on. Cindy, it is your turn, honey.
All righty. So somebody was asking for stone earrings. This may be a little more than you want to do, but these are Joseph Esposito.
Hi, Gianna.
Hey, G.
Gigi,
I'm
where
not
have you
sure
been,
what
girl? How you feeling?
stone is on the other side, what this is. Not sure. It feels like stone and it's cold. I'm not sure what that is, but these are marked. Esposito marks his ESPO. They are vintage. Let's see if I can get that in there. And I'm assuming that it's onyx from the back. It looks like, well, onyx as opposed to jet. It's got a nice smooth back like onyx instead of the jet has a grain in it. But there is your, the ASPO and SIG is how he signs his pieces. And I am going to start these at 35. And that is a good deal for Esposito earrings. Let me put these in my little thing here. And I do love these kind of backs. A lot of your higher end kind of earrings come with these, like most of the Tiffany ones that are made like that. Beautiful pair though.
Yep.
Whoop. Darn it. Stay. There we go.
Looks like eyes.
Yeah, when you put them like that, it does. I don't even know what that is on the bottom. It's just some kind of a white stone of some kind.
Does it look like jade?
I guess it could be. Let me test it and see if it moves the needle at all. Nope, does not move the needle at all.
Okay. Not jade.
Not jade. Nope, not sure what it is, but they are very pretty.
Yeah.
And well made, as Esposito stuff always is. And if you Google it, you will see that they sell for a lot more than that. Unless it's just some crazy listing that doesn't have a clue what they have, which happens.
Yeah, that's true.
I'll be right back in a flash.
Which I look for those those kind of deals, but Any interest? If not, I'm going to move on. Beautiful Joseph Esposito earrings. They're in really good condition. The springbacks work really well. I usually will put a pair of rubber stoppers on with these too, just
Been
for
there.
safety precautions, but you don't have to put them. This keeps the earring on well enough.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's like wearing belt and suspenders.
I know, right? All right, let's move on. They're not going anywhere. You know where they're at. Okay, next up I have this beautiful tennis bracelet. It's a vermeil. I did clean it up a little bit. It had the sort of blue-black kind of tarnish, that sort of rainbow colored tarnish that it gets. It was super hard to clean without damaging it, and it did not damage it at all. So I think it has a pretty nice heavy coating of gold on it. And there is your mark. Beautiful. It measures 7¼ inches, but it is a stunning. These are CZs. I'm going to start it at 40. Nice tennis bracelet, though. Really beautiful tennis bracelet. Is my picture still blurry? I forgot to reset it, Elizabeth.
It's okay now. It's good now.
All right. Beautiful double strand, though. This is one of those when you get it, you will say, "Oh my God, it is so much prettier in person," for sure.
Beautiful tennis bracelet. 7¼ inches. Starting bid 40.
All right, let's move on.
Okay.
Okay, next up.
Oh, Zuli's in at 40. Hi, Zuli.
Guess I'm bringing it back. Hey, Zoli, how are you?
Okay. I'm going to start calling it, but if anybody wants to come in, go for
Totally
it.
gorgeous, though, and it does have the double safety on both sides. It's a nice tight clasp, and it has the button you press there to open it. But it is, you can see it still has a little bit of that kind of rainbow colored tarnish on the clasp there, but it will clean off.
Okay, we're sold to Zuli at 40.
All right. Thank you, Zoli. Really beautiful bracelet, Zoli. Trying to see, it almost looked like there was, oh no, that was just the way I was holding it. It almost looked like there was a stone in the middle of some stones, but it was just the way I was holding it. Get a bag for this. That was 40, right?
Yep.
Okay, so I have these, and I'm going to just do 15 start bid on these. These are a green turquoise, and I believe these are sterling hooks. It's been a while. They're marked. Let me test it real quick and make sure they are sterling hooks. Pretty sure they are, but let me redo them. I've had these for a while, but these are turquoise like a green color turquoise, and I'm going to start them at 15. And this one, you can see there's some matrixing going on right there on that corner of it. So it is not chipped, it's just matrixing, but makes it look like it's not a perfect square like the other one.
Okay, Yvonne's in at 15.
All right, I'm testing the hooks right now, Yvonne, just to make sure they're sterling before I say they are. Yes,
Sarah's
they
in
are.
at
They are
16.
definitely sterling. There's your blue.
Okay, Yvonne's in at 17. Sarah's in at 18.
I'm back.
Okay,
Welcome
back.
Yvonne's in at 19. Sarah's in at 20. Hey, Kelly. Hope the fight was fun.
Hey, Cal.
Okay, Yvonne's in at 21.
My mom just opened the door and blew me a kiss. I love that woman. She didn't have her teeth in. She looks so cute. I love her.
That'll be me in another 25 years.
I love her.
Blowing toothless kisses. I love it.
Just my girl. She's my girl. We just had her in. She's getting a whole new set of dentures. These are just too big and they hurt her, so she leaves them out a lot. But she looks so darn cute. I am not disrespected by Mama. I'm telling you,
I
people.
don't know though. My mama went to her grave with all of her teeth, so we do have some strong teeth. So hopefully mine last another 25
No,
years.
Mom had 6 kids, and she hasn't had teeth since she was in her 30s.
Oh, boy.
She's
That was
88 years old.
common back then too. I know my
Mm-hmm.
dad lost his at a very young age, and my stepmom too.
She's
So
88.
there wasn't a lot of dental care when I was a kid. So
I swear it was all the calcium going into kids, not her.
probably.
I did with
She was a
Sarah
good
at
mama.
24. You make sense, Kelly.
She's so cute, Lynn. I'm gonna miss her when she goes to my brother's, but tell you the truth, I'm gonna have. It would be
Yvonne,
like a
I'm gonna
little.
go check my earrings too and see if I have any more gemstone earrings. I know you like them, turquoise in particular.
Well, the rest did me good, Kelly.
Let's see if I have anything else. Actually, I do have.
Okay, Yvonne's out, so I'm going to start calling it. They're going once.
There's none in there.
I'm gonna do a choice of on those. Actually, I found another similar pair that are a turquoise, but they're a different color of turquoise.
Okay, we're going twice. Aw, thanks, Kel.
And these have a lever back.
Okay, fair warning. Okay, we are sold to Sarah.
All right, Miss Sarah,
Oh.
your choice.
$24.
I'm assuming you want the first pair because that's what you were bidding on, but I put a second pair out there.
I'm sure you guys take good care of her, Evelyn.
I know the antics. I just love her.
Okay. Well, Yvonne would
Number
like
2.
that's Yvonne though.
Oh, first
Sarah.
pair, and Yvonne, you want the second pair?
A lot of wisdom in that head of
Yeah.
hers.
So I'm interpreting that.
That worked out. TC and a
All right,
match.
it worked out. I know Yvonne loves her turquoise, especially turquoise earrings.
Congratulations to you both.
And I'm going to give them both to you at 20 because I am feeling generous tonight. So, so you are both getting them at 20.
How cute of you. Well,
Okay.
I sold all my.
For my third round, I have this charm bracelet. It has an angel on it. I put the angel on it because it had a loop on it already. It had a sterling loop on it, and I didn't want to take it off, so I went ahead and added the angel because I thought the angel was pretty cool. And it measures, this is a big Rolo style. It measures just shy of 8 inches. It's about 7 7/8 inches, so a little bit longer. And I'm going to start it at 32. And I'll put it on my wrist to give you an idea of the size of the link. It's a good size link. Nice deal on it, though. It's a really cool little angel charm.
I found some goodies.
Lots of detail.
Okay.
And it's 1 o'clock your time.
All righty. Thank you, Elizabeth.
You are welcome.
Oh, I'm so glad I went into this box.
What'd you find?
Stone earrings.
Oh.
Stone earrings, Elizabeth.
I figured you had to have some someplace.
But this is it. This is scraping the bottom.
All righty. No interest. I'm going to move on. Thank you, guys.
Okay.
No dawdling. I guess my angel wasn't as nice as I thought, but oh well. I loved it.
What you talking about?
I'm just being a brat. Never mind. Don't worry.
Your angel is lovely, as was the bracelet.
Okay, so this probably needs a heavier chain, and I'm going to look for one real quick. This is a huge teddy bear. This is not a lightweight.
If you could see this room, I have jewelry scattered everywhere.
I'm going to see if I can find, those are earrings in the chain box. What are you doing there? Let's see if I can find a little bit heavier chain here for it.
Susan Stricker would like the angel Cindy for 32. Okay, we're going once. Jennifer.
Somebody love my angel. Thank you, Susan.
Jen? Cutie patootie.
It is a nice one, Susan, and I think I might have just sent you your bag, so I'll start a new bag for you, Miss Susan. Okay, so I already have this one out, so I'm going to go ahead and do it. I am going to put it on a little bit different chain. I don't like the chain that it's on so much. It is a longer chain. It is 24 inches. I think this works better with the teddy bear. It's got more sparkle to it, and the teddy bear kind of sparkles. So I'm going to put this nice 24-inch, it's like a tinsel chain. Oh my goodness, and I'm trying not to tangle it. What am I doing? There we go. All right, so 24-inch chain, nice big teddy bear. The teddy bear measures 2 3/4 of an inch. Not a lightweight, definitely a big one. And I am going to start the bid at $45 on this, which is a steal. So not for the lightweight for sure. It's a big one.
Mm-hmm. Thanks for coming, Haley. Let's see. Starting bid is $45 for this bear on a 24-inch chain. And Rogue got booted out. So we'll see her in
She's
a minute.
back, actually. She didn't get booted all the way out. It didn't take her all the way out that time.
The boot
Did you
ski.
see what she wrote on her paper? She put a 0 on there.
Bro.
Somebody wanted a 0.
What a brat. Yeah, let me show you. Hi, Haley. Look
Hey,
at
Haley.
the size of this thing. This is not little. It's pretty cool, actually. Hey, Kelly, have you been here all night? I thought you were gone for a while. I saw you early on, and then I haven't seen you in a while.
She's just
All
got here a
right.
little bit
If
ago.
there's no interest in the teddy, I'm going to go ahead and switch on over to to Roberta. You ready, Roro?
I am. Okay. All right. You wanted these. I believe these are pig Peruvian. I do not know for sure. They are sterling.
Look like it.
Yes. I'm not. We're going to start these. We're going to start them at 25. Sorry. Got to do it. These, I do not know what they are. This is like a, what do you call that? Cat's eye?
Tiger's
And the
eye?
blue, I just don't know. They do not register on the, they're just gorgeous though.
Real pretty.
Very pretty. That's your number 2. These, I am not sure of these. They're all sterling. They've been tested.
Good night, G.
Perhaps also,
Good night,
love you,
Gigi.
G. Continued prayer, G. Perhaps Peruvian opal again. I have got, this is turquoise and marcasite. All the marcasites are there. These are very pretty. It's this type closure. Gorge. These are adorable. They're not marked, but they're inlaid, and they got a little. This isn't cold. The little ball isn't cold, but they are sterling, and I think they're adorable.
Okay, Lisa came in at 25, Yvonne 26, and Ronnie 27.
I love these. They remind me of like a monster. They are marked. They got a nice cartouche on the back. They're just a beautiful. They look like monster's eyes to me.
Hey, Wolf.
Hey, Wolf. And these, I'm going to throw. Well, wait. Let me get these. These are adorable. These are. I got them 10. Okay. These are shaped like that, and these also are cute little onyx. That's number 7. These are nice. This is, let me find the other one. Goodness gracious. I'm so glad I found this box. That's lapis. These are pretty little lapis earrings. Little studs, little lapis studs.
Pretty.
Very pretty.
Okay, Ronnie's out. High bids with Sarah at 32. Yvonne is out. Thank you for letting us know. Thank you for your bids.
And I have somewhere here it is. These are little abalone. Oh, abalone drops. Abalone.
Yep.
Yolanda, these look like your big ones with the little balls right there. That's number 9.
Nisa,
And
are you thinking about coming back in at 33 or higher?
here's
Or
a
just
mother of
taking your-
pearl. Oops. Trying to get away. These
Hey,
are
Raven.
Mexico. Hi, Rave.
Hey, Raven, how are you?
Little mother of pearl. Very nice price on these earrings, y'all. And these are only glass or rhinestone. They don't move the needle at all. They are lever backs, but they are so pretty. So I'm putting those in the mix. Don't you
Those
think
look
those
like
are pretty for the
cupcakes.
summer?
Yeah, they look like cupcakes.
Yeah, I like the design on the side. It's like an open little.
Mhm.
So there's a little pair right there. Number 11, you can hardly see. Then I have these. These are halite, but they're little artisan made. I think they're kind of cute.
Yeah, those are cute.
Those are number 12. And there you have it, folks.
Okay. Let's see. So we have 12 choices, and I believe high bid is with Sarah at 32. Nisa, let us know if you're out, please. Nisa's out. Okay, thank you. Thank you for your bids. Okay, I'm going to start calling it. Going once. Hi, Sasquatch. Don't know what that means. You know, going twice. Fair warning.
Who's Sasquatch?
Must be an inside joke.
Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Okay, we are sold to Sarah at
Hey, Labradorite. Wolf.
at 32. And then Yvonne is next, and then Ronnie, and then Nisa. Sarah would like 2, 4, 6, 8, and 9.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
I think next choice, if I remember, is Yvonne. Yvonne, would you like any of the remaining ones? At 32. You're a Sasquatch, Ronnie.
Ronnie is. I'm shaking.
Okay, Yvonne's gonna pass.
Okay.
And let's
You
see,
should be
Ronnie.
terrified of Ronnie if she gets mad.
Ronnie, are you interested in any of the others? Okay, Ronnie's gonna pass. And then Nisa, are you interested in any of the others at 32?
Nisa passed. Miss Nisa passed. So we're doing swoop.
Oh, well, she passed. Oh, okay. She did pass. I thought that was her other pass.
See how fast I did the swoop.
Uh-huh.
All right, let's see. Those over there. I have a little lot of toe rings. Summer's here, so don't laugh at toe rings. I don't wear them. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 toe rings. I'm going to start it at 25. They're all sterling.
Lot. Oops, here.
All sterling.
Starting bid 25.
Excellent price. We've got Greek key. Kind of a Greek key, a little bit different. We have got kind of like a little flower.
Okay. Kelly, are you seeing this? Oh, there she is. Kelly's in at 25.
Kind of like an Indian design. And there's another one like that. Another, squiggles and dots. Squiggles and dots. That kind of looks native to me too. And so does that. So there you go.
Do you still have Kelly's package?
Kelly, any package I had, I sent you, babe. Did you want me to hold it for you, Kel? Anything I had for you is out the door, baby. Yeah, these can be knuckle rings too, Kel. And you can adjust these. That's what's cool. You can adjust them. Like right now, that could not be that knuckle ring. But I could adjust it. But they're up for sale, so I can't mess with them now.
Okay, we're going twice.
Everybody's package is gone except Yvonne asked me to hold hers. And I have Charlene here. Charlene, yours goes out on Monday. And I'm holding some international ones.
Okay, we're sold to Kelly, 25, and she would like you to hold her package, please.
I will, Kel. Kel, it's like me. I have one dog, but then I get 2, and then I want all the dogs. I want all of them.
Every single last one.
I want all the dogs.
That's
Kelly,
how you
thank
end
you,
up
honey.
with 10 dogs.
I might have 1 or 2 or 3 somewhere else, Kel. I'll throw them in.
Just be glad she's not that way with cats, guys, because she would definitely end up being the 80-year-old cat lady with 100 cats hanging around.
I want all the dogs. All right, let's do some more earrings. These are going to start, I'm sorry. These have to start at 25. Now, I don't know why these haven't sold because I think they're absolutely lovely. And then somebody would say, well, would you wear them? Yes, I would. But I don't do sterling. These are lever back. These are cold and glass. They're beautiful.
You really just didn't say that.
And that's sterling. So I just love these. I mean, who wouldn't wear those to a party, right?
Yep. Beautiful. And Kelly says, stop apologizing.
These are onyx. I don't know. They're not as cold. They could be jet. I'm not an onyxologist. But they're not as heavy. To me, onyx is heavier than this. So I'm going to be on the safe side and say it's jet. Okay. And if it's onyx, well, good. They are Mexico, though. Those go on 8.
Wolf saw a wiener ring in sterling yesterday that screamed row as it had onyx eyes with a peridot.
Stop it. Wolf, really? And nobody told me. These are pretty.
He's telling you now?
Yeah, but it's too late. These are
Raven,
these
I
are
bet that
older.
was sad.
She's
I bet
so
that was.
picky, isn't she, Wayne?
Hey,
No, it
So
wasn't Wayne, it was Wolf.
Oh, look, she's
All
so
right, so
picky, isn't
these
she?
are
She wants
these say
everything.
sterling and they've got a maker's mark on them. So these are the deal of the three, I would say. Oh, wait, I have four. Those are pretty. And these, I don't know why, but these remind me of Silpata, but I have not found uh, a Silpata that looks like this yet. But it seemed like a mark down here looked like a Silpata mark. Right in there, there's a, I don't know if I can get it to show. But if they are, well, that's wonderful. For
Kelly.
whoever gets this.
Kelly says
I'm
you
moving.
forgot to
I'm
apologize
now
for
moving
nothing,
it.
Ro.
Pardon? What? Huh?
Kelly says you forgot to apologize for nothing, Ro.
Sorry about that.
Oh, she got one in.
Ah. If there's no interest, we're moving on.
Okay,
No,
Sarah,
darling.
are you in at 25 or are you just saying what the starting bid is? Okay, thank you, Sarah. Okay, anybody want to come in at 25? Okay, Nisa came in at 26. You can be in at 25 though, Nisa. Anybody want to do 26 or better? Okay, I'm going to start calling it. Going once.
Yes, indeed. You know me, no dawdling.
Okay, Sarah's in at 26,
Niece is already in at 26,
but she didn't need to start at 26.
but she didn't remove it. So you have to go by that, Elizabeth. I'm sorry.
Okay, that's fine.
Not that I'm nickel and diamond. I promise I'm not. But it's just fair.
Yep, Sarah, you need to come in at 27.
I don't care about the dollar. It's just the fairness. If they take it out, then do you know what I mean? But they have to remove it. Because she might have put 100 in there or wanted to give me 100.
Might have. Okay, Sarah's in at 27. Niece is in at 28. Haley, you'll have to come up.
Yeah, but do you want to talk the next day, Kelly? Want your vocal cords to be burned out? Like my first time seeing Alabama. That was a long time ago.
Okay, Haley's in at 29.
Hey, Haley. No, Kelly, I just found something else to say I'm sorry about. Oh, no. I'm serious.
Sometimes I find pewter. Wolf, are you looking for something in particular?
I don't drink, Kel.
High bids with Haley at 29. Nisa or Sarah, did you want to come back in?
Gave it up when I took the grandbabe. I didn't want her to say to me one day, "Why did you take me from my parents when you're doing what they would do?"
So no excuses.
No excuses.
Okay. Ronnie said Mickey Gilly passed away today. He was a super nice guy. I don't know who that is. But
Really? You don't know who Mickey Gilly is?
no.
Oh, I used
He
to go to
owned the
Gilly's Club
club.
all the time when
He
I
owned
lived
that
in
country.
Texas.
He's a country and western
Yes,
star,
Mickey
and he
Gilly's
owned
Club.
that club that was haunted too. On
It
top of
wasn't
that, that
haunted
like
unless it
very
was.
famously haunted club.
That's where my husband and I used to go dancing every Saturday night.
Yeah, he was a very
Boot
nice
scoot
guy.
and boogie. Back in the day, that was 100 years ago. Actually, 40 years ago. Gosh.
Okay, we're going twice.
Is that club still open, Ronnie? That crazy, scary, haunted place?
Why are you saying that? It wasn't.
It was haunted.
It wasn't haunted.
Yes, it was.
It was a haunt, though.
It's been featured on every
Yeah,
paranormal
it was,
show
Kelly.
on TV, basically. Yes, the one in Irving.
Yep.
All right, we are sold to Haley. Which Wonder Ones would you like? 6, 7, 8, or 9? One's number
Don't
8.
make me move them.
Push them all up to 0.
These are beautiful, Haley. Thank you, honey. Yeah, I'll put them all on 0. Excuse me. You got it, hon. Thank you so much.
Then I think Nisa was next. Are you interested? Are you interested in number 55, number 72, or number 31?
All righty.
Nisa's going to pass. And then Sarah, are you interested?
Oh, I'm sorry, Sarah. We'll put you on other numbers.
Well, that's fun, Ronnie.
Nisa, do you really want number 0? Because I put one on 0. I did. I can't yet, but my next turn I'll have to, because when I put these things out there, but it's going to be Cindy's turn as soon as Nisa tells me if she really wants those or not.
Or if Sarah wants any. Nisa's going to pass.
Okay, Nisa. These are so pretty. I don't know why they don't sell. Why is it just me liking them? Is it the gypsy in me?
Probably. Okay. Ring or cuff? Like a ring or a bracelet? Is that what
Is
you mean?
Cece in tonight? Has anybody seen Cece?
Not in a few days.
I just wanted to see if she got that chains that I sent her to see if they worked for her. They were the right length or not.
Right, I think we can move on to Miss Cindy. Thanks,
All
everybody.
right, so I got some cool stuff.
Okay,
coming
Sarah
up.
would like number 8, please. The black ovals.
The black ovals. Well, they're number 9 now, Sarah. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Alrighty. Found what I was looking for. So I just discovered this.
Thank you,
and
everybody.
I realized this is really
And
cool. So,
she would like number 8 too.
oh, were you done? I'm sorry.
These dangles, because they were on 7 and 8. I'm sorry.
Do you want 1 or 2?
These are beautiful. Thank you, because I could not believe somebody not buying those. Okay. Thank you, sweetie.
Okay, so I got to show you this. This is so cute, and I just discovered this. So I couldn't put a very heavy chain on it because it is such a small bail on it. But I got to show you this. This is very awesome. I don't know if I can open it with the chain on it. I may have to take the chain
Thank
off.
you, everybody.
It has to come off. So it does have an 18-inch chain, but like I said, I had to find one that would fit through the bail. And why did I get it stuck? Oh, no, it's not stuck. So this opens,
Oh,
and it has this stone in it, which does not test as a stone. It's just a CZ or a...
who cares? They're adorable.
But I went through my stones and I found these two that will fit in there, even though they're not the right shape. They still fit in there perfectly. That one is an actual stone. It's a
Oh, topaz?
topaz, yes. And then this one is a spinel, and it fits in there too. It's a little small, but it works. So you got the
Oh,
3
cute.
choices there.
And 2 of them are real stones.
Yeah,
That's
these
cute.
two are real stones. The red one is not, so I'm gonna send. You'll get all 3 stones with it. Let me put this back together so I don't lose any of them. But because these two are, it's a small little pendant. It only measures 3/4 of an inch, almost 7/8 of an inch. So it's not super small, but it is smaller. But it is so adorable. And with the 2 stones and the chain, I'm going to start it at 25.
So
And
cute.
these are good size. These are probably
Mm.
3-4 carats on this one.
I'll be right back.
And that one's probably at least 1.5 carats or so, maybe 2 carats. But they're good size stones.
Okay, Mary's in at 25.
Is that not adorable or what?
Yep, super
Let
cute.
me see if it is marked. I don't even know if it's marked, how it's marked. Has been tested, of course, but I don't know if it's got any special mark other than the 925. I've
Okay,
had this
Sarah's in at
forever,
26.
and when I was just now looking through stuff, I realized it opened. Yeah,
Denise
no,
is in at 27.
I do not see any kind of mark. Let me test it again and make sure it is sterling because it's been a while, and I'm testing it one more time because I've had it forever.
Okay, Sarah's in at 28.
Yes, it
Mary's
is sterling, so we're good there. Does have like some sort of maybe rhodium plating or white gold plating, but it does test as sterling.
Okay, niece is out. Thank you for your bids.
Isn't that cute though? And the chain does like a pearl cage. It does hold the stone in. Oh,
Okay, anybody wants to come in
Of course I
at
did.
29 or higher? I am calling it down, and we are going twice.
These 2 stones you're getting with it, they are worth the bid. So if you don't want to use the stones in this, you could always set them in something else. There's a little knot in this chain I'm trying to get out before I put it in the bag.
Okay, we're sold to Sarah at 28.
Thank you, Sarah.
Congratulations, and thank you everybody for your bids.
Okay. And let me bag this. Hold on. Oops. So I'm going to leave the one stone in it and just throw the other ones in the bag with it. And of course, I box everything to Sarah.
Gonna have a big package.
Yeah, I hope she doesn't faint when she gets her invoice. Please don't faint. Please be on the sofa. Okay, Sarah at 28.
8.
Okay. Alrighty, let me. Okay, next up I have these 3 rings. This one is CZ's, but look how pretty it is. Isn't that gorgeous?
Mm-hmm.
For the longest time, because it has sort of a yellowish tarnish, I just cleaned it. I thought it was actually Reme, but when I wiped it, I went, oh no, sterling. But beautiful. These are testing as CZ's, and it is a size 7 1/4. And let me see what it is marked. Sorry guys, let me get through this quickly here. It's a 7 1/4, and it has a 925, of course, and something else. What else does it say? I cannot read it. Looks like DM maybe? No, TOOD or something. Maybe Todd. I don't know. Anyway, so that is a pretty one. This one, the white stones are testing as CZ. The brown ones are testing in the tourmaline range. Those are like square cut. So gorgeous ring. This one is vermeil. It's a light color vermeil, though it's not a real heavy silver gold color, but beautiful. And of course, it does test as sterling. It is a size a little over an 8, and I don't know how they managed to get in between sizes like that, but all right. And this one is marked. It is a Thailand, and it just says 925 CZ Thailand, so that might mean the brown ones are also CZs. These are white topaz, and this is a beautiful ring, but these are definitely topaz. These are not CZs, and it is marked, or it's a size 7, and I'm going to start these at choice for 30. This is a hunker of a ring here. Beautifully done, though.
Kelly's asking about your favorite designer, the ring and bracelet that you have.
Oh, J. King, Desert Rose Trading, J. King. J.
Really?
King, I'm looking for, I have the matching pendant now, the ring, the bracelet. I'm looking for the earrings, Kelly. They have a pair listed, but I haven't gone to look at them for a while to see if they're still there, but they wanted like $160. So, and the last time I looked, they hadn't sold. So I'm waiting to see if they're going to go down in price at all. This one is a 7, almost a 7 1/4 on the first one. Second one, I believe, was an 8. Yep, that one's an 8. And the third one, the topaz, is a 7. So these both are 7. This is an 8.
You're welcome, Sarah.
Put some more light on them because it's not showing them as pretty as they actually are. This one's gorgeous.
And Kelly thinks she found a matching cuff to your set.
Really? Okay, send me a picture, Kelly. It's not a cheap set. It's one of his more higher priced silver sets. It was super expensive. The bracelet was, yeah, I paid good money for the bracelet. But I got very, very lucky, and our dear, awesome friend Marzina gifted me the cross that goes with it.
Okay, Haley's in at 30.
The ring I actually got in a jar years ago. This topaz ring, Haley, is beautiful.
Yep.
You can actually kind of see the difference between that and the CZs, as they don't have quite as much. CZs you are kind of easy to spot. They always have much more of a sparkle than other white stones. Except for zircon. Zircon has really, really sparkly, but as you can see, they don't sparkle as much as the CZs do.
Hey, Carolyn. Hey, I'm going to start calling it.
All righty.
Hi, Carolyn.
Going twice.
Those are pretty.
Fair warning.
Thank you, thank you.
And we are sold to Haley at 30.
Thank you, Haley. Which one would you like? 1,
Congratulations.
2, or 3, Miss Haley? This one, I wish it showed up how pretty it actually is on screen.
That's the one she wants.
This one? Oh, good choice, Haley. Good choice. And I know we have in new people this weekend, so it bears saying again that we do test all of our silver. We guarantee all of our sterling, not just the stuff that Roberta and I sell, but any silver sold on this channel, any jewelry, period. If you get it and it was misrepresented, it doesn't test sterling, whatever the issue is, we refund. And because our policy is, and we expect the people that sell on our channel to treat it the same way, we view it as if you are not happy with the jewelry, there's nothing that we're going to say that's going to convince you or make you be happy with it. You're just not happy, you're not happy. And so we would rather happily refund your money and retain you as a customer and a friend, rather than, alienate you over a piece of jewelry. That just doesn't make sense. We would never block you or anything like that. So please feel free. We like to hear when you're happy too, but if you are unhappy about something, please let us know and let us make it right.
Mm-hmm. Also, I'd like to say, seeing how we're talking about different things, if you find that you cannot pay your invoice within the 2 days that we have in our, we just ask that you get a hold of us. A lot of, well, at least I do, and I know Cindy and Elizabeth too, but we count on our weekly sales for different things, mostly for reinvesting into other sterling. But I have a lot of commitments that in my household, being retired, my husband and I, that I look forward to and make plans for. So please know that as long as you tell me, I can understand and I can work around that, and I'm not in a bind, waiting, not knowing. I guess the not knowing.
That's basically all we ask, is that you
And
let us know.
I mean that out of love. I just mean that out of love. If you could just let me know, I will work with you. Do not be embarrassed to tell me that. Just drop me a line. I would never, it's between you and I would never think anything of that. Please know that. But at least let me know. I just ask that of you, please.
Well,
Okay,
we
that's
do
all I can say.
understand. Things
End of spiel.
happen, things come up. So sometimes, your car breaks down, something happens, you just don't know. So we understand that just don't ignore our email or
please.
just
Mhm.
ignore it. Just message us, because if we don't hear from you within a few days, we'll cancel. But we do give you
We pretty
plenty
much
of
have to.
time.
Oh,
And
yes.
all of our customers will tell you that we're very reasonable about that. That we do give you time, and we don't hold it against you either.
Either at
We don't
all.
bar you from bidding or anything like that. As long as you let us know, we're
Just
good.
yeah, you must let us know, please. That's all.
Carmen would like the third ring, please.
I'm
Oh,
sorry, Elizabeth.
okay.
I'm sorry I
That
went
was
on my
the
spill,
second.
Elizabeth.
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
it's okay. I'm glad you did it.
Yeah, I just that's done. That is a very beautiful
I just
piece.
put it away. Where did I stick it?
Yep, we had to get a new refrigerator, and I need to
I
pay for
know.
that.
I didn't realize we had another bidder. So you want the topaz, the third one. Great choice. I'm glad you got that. You said Ronnie wanted it?
No, I said Carmen wanted it.
Oh, Carmen. Good choice, Carmen. It's a beautiful ring.
Very beautiful. Carmen, how are you? Haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah, I hope you're doing okay, Carmen.
I'm just lost without my my nail guy, Cindy.
I know, I gotta go. I'm hoping to get into mine tomorrow. I tried to get in today, but I couldn't. Okay, I'm this test in the garnet range, and I believe it to be a color changing garnet. I guess it could be a tourmaline too, but it is in that range, and it does sort of change colors depending on the light. So it is a beautiful stone. Actually, you can
Hi,
kind of
Libby.
see it happening now. The color kind of changing. And I know there are several colors of garnet that change colors. There's a brown and an orange and a
That's
kind of a
beautiful.
champagne kind of color. I think this is one of those. There's a green that changes color, red that changes color. So I believe that's what this is. I won't swear to it. I think it's probably about maybe 10 to 12 carats. It's a pretty big stone. And I believe it's not marked clearly, but it looks to be Mexico sterling. And the construction of it, this is very typical. The way this bail and loop are attached is pretty typical Mexico construction. Very well done, beautiful piece. I'm going to start it at 40.
Gorgeous. Love the color. You know what I regret selling most of all? This is going to sound so corny because it's just a little thing with all the jewelry I go through. You know the stone, and I forget what it's called, but it has the ametrine.
Ametrine,
Yeah,
yeah.
I had a big
It's like
piece of that.
citrine and
Yeah,
amethyst
I
mixed.
miss that because I can't find. It's very hard to find.
Trying to get that so the light's hitting it right so you can see it, but every time I take my hand away, it gets darker and you can't see the color. It's beautiful, though. It is just stunning.
Okay, Joe has high bid at 42.
Very
This
pretty.
is going to be one of those when you get it, you're going to say, oh my God, that is so much prettier in person. Camera's not doing this justice. It's just a beautiful stone.
Yep. Joe's in at 44.
This is the one that I thought, hey, Lee B, that I thought could have been that other stone she was talking about. But when I looked at them again, it looked like most of them had some green in it. But I haven't put it in different light to test that theory, but I'm fairly certain it's a garnet.
Okay, Sarah's in at 45.
So pretty to look into it like that. Very pretty.
Uh-oh, Susan, what happened with Lee?
Probably just a mistake. Can't do
Oh,
anything.
it's
Okay,
gonna
Joe's
say,
in at
usually
47.
Lee
Hey, Carol Ann.
behaves himself pretty well.
Yep.
Oh yeah, it's just a thank you, Ronnie. I think she accidentally deleted it. If you timed him out, can you untime him, Susan?
She, I think.
Lee B. Oh, she out.
Hey, CJ.
Hey,
Hi, CJ.
yeah, those pesky fingers.
I know. I'm always doing something stupid on my phone. Well, that sounded kind of odd. I'm always hitting the wrong
You can
keys.
see how deep that stone is too. It's a beautiful stone in there.
Love the way that looks.
Okay, Sarah has high bid at 70. If you guys haven't watched CJ's channel, he takes you shopping a lot. He went shopping with 100 of his closest friends today.
Didn't you hear me
Did not
yelling?
see today's, but I have seen, I have watched some of his videos before though, but I would love to go shopping with you. So hi,
I know.
Carolyn.
Didn't you hear me yell? Go back. I didn't see that.
I didn't get there till the end, so
You don't want me watching when you're out shopping, CJ. You'll never get out of there.
I missed that.
Holler at me the next time you catch him on, Elizabeth. I'll try and catch him.
I'll try. I will try to remember.
I have to keep my notifications off most of the time for different reasons. If I'm at work, I got to turn them off. If at night, I got to turn them off, or they wake my husband up all night. So, and then I turn them off during auctions, and I just forget to turn my notifications back on. But I am subbed to you, CJ.
Hi, Carolyn.
My husband
Okay.
goes and turns mine off. I don't hear a thing. Once I hit the bed, it's crash time.
Well, I don't know they're there until I remember to turn my notifications back on, and then I get like 100 at once.
Okay, so I believe high bid is with Sarah at 70. Yes, it is.
My son tells me he can hear them dinging in his room sometimes, and he's clear at the end of it. There's 2 bedrooms in between him and us, so
I'm moving in. You have 2 extra bedrooms? Well, not now. You're
there's
using one.
only me, my husband, and my son living here, and we have 4 bedrooms.
Okay, CJ, did you want to come in at 75? I apologize if you said you were out and I missed you.
Let me clean that fingerprint off of there.
Okay, CJ's in at 75. Sarah's in at 80. CJ, 85. Sarah, 90.
I think we got a war going on.
See you in a bit, Cal. Okay,
Bye, Cal.
CJ's in at 95. I think she'll be back. She just needs to get some food. Okay, Sarah's in at 100. Now we move to $10 bid increments. Okay, CJ's out. Thank you for your bid, CJ. And Lisa and anyone else
Thank
who
you,
was
CJ.
We are going once. Going on here. Okay, we are going twice. I can't type for some reason. So, oh, here.
You need me to type?
Yeah.
Hey, Carolyn. Carolyn, have you been here all night? I didn't even see you.
Okay, fair warning.
I just lost
Since
my...
earlier on. Anyway.
Okay, yeah, I lost my chat. So,
All right. So
we are sold to Sarah at 100.
Okay. Thank you, everybody that bid. Congratulations.
Thank you, Sarah. Thank you guys for your bids.
I love that piece.
Yeah, it's a really pretty one. I actually had this in my jewelry box. I took it out. I remembered it and took it out so I could figure out if that was that other stone, and figured, what the heck? I haven't worn it in a long time, so might as well sell it. I want to go on my trip and pay my taxes. So, all right, Rose.
So
Thank you,
much
guys.
going on. All right,
Here you go.
I have got. Let me get this ring out. All right, this is a small ring. This is a 4 3/4. It's like nice little pinky ring. It's Hi Carol Ann. Chips, little chips in it. Really well made though. We're gonna start. We're gonna start these at 25. Here's a little turquoise, and it flips, and it's a little. I love that open work like that, but it is a flip ring, and this is a size 7 proper. I have these geckos. These are very popular, and these are worth a whole lot more than this. I was looking at them and couldn't believe it. These don't have any rhinestones or anything, marcasites. They're just plain sterling. And this is just marked 925, but this is awesome. And I do not have chains, you know that. Lovely piece. So there you go. A little bit of Southwestern going on.
You know what? I still have that that steer skull that I got from you.
Mm-hmm.
That necklace. Yeah, I wear that one a lot.
Any interest? If not, you know me. I'm not dawdling. No dawdling.
Okay, Haley's in at 25.
Alrighty.
That sounds good, Kelly.
I don't know, Cal.
Okay.
CJ.
CJ, do you really mean that? That you're in for 50?
I think you bumped your head.
Haley's out.
Guess he's saying, let's just get it over with. Let's
This
scare
was.
off the
Oh,
competition.
I was hoping you put choice in there. I was thinking maybe he thought it was a lot.
My favorite move, but it doesn't always work for me, though.
All right,
I'm going to start calling it. We are going once. Yep, he meant to bid that.
Boy, making the ceiling, putting the lights up to the ceiling really helped my lighting.
Good.
Haley, I know you won this ring, but was there something else? I think I forgot to write down something else for you, or was that it for you, Haley? Just want to make sure I didn't forget to write something down or put someone else's name on it.
Okay,
I know, I like a lot of things cold, Cal.
Sold to CJ at 50. Which ones would you like?
2, 3, or 4. Oh, I don't have them on the right number. So
nope, 5, 6, 7, or 8. No. No.
7, 8.
9. Oh.
I wanted
You
to
don't have it spread out right.
All right, here we go. 7, 8, 9, or 10.
He wants number 3.
You got it. These are cool. Thank you so much.
Congrats. Four, he says.
Oh,
you want 4 or or just 4? Cindy, the numbers aren't helping.
CJ, I want to make sure it's a
because she isn't using them right.
Yes, I am. That's
Covering
10,
them up.
9,
Look,
8,
you can't
7.
even see them.
10, 9, 8, 7. He wants the lizard, so there you
Lizards.
go.
Okay. Congrats.
Thanks, CJ.
Haley, if you want any of those, just let us know. I'm pretty sure you don't at $50.
I know, I love to confuse people, CJ. You haven't been here. I've been confusing people all night. All right, if there's no other interest, I'm putting these aside. And let's do I have? All right, I'm going to put this beautiful piece out there. This is amber, and it's not, I can't find a mark anywhere, but it is tested. It's coming up, unless I didn't look down in there. No, I can't see a mark anywhere. But I'm going to start that at 38. And I will put one of these, what do I do with them? Oh no. Dropped them. I'll put one of these suede cords on them. But again, the findings are not sterling. It's just some cords I have here at the house because I don't have chains right now. And that's how it will look for now. Very pretty though. Kind of looks cool with the cord.
Looks great. Hey, Sarah's in at 38. Joe thought she saw a mark up by the bale.
I don't know, Joe. I really looked hard.
Joe, my mind is going because
Nope.
at first I thought you were saying that you saw a person named Mark.
There's a little mark, not a mark. There's a little piece of sterling there, but it's not a mark. I really did search.
She says one that's folded over.
That way. Well, let's take another look.
Good night, Lydia. Uh-oh, Rose gone.
Miss Lydia. Thank you for coming, honey.
Yep. Well, we're waiting for Ro to come back.
Uh-oh. Did we lose her again?
Yep.
Well, that's going to be my next piece. I'm going to put a chain on this, but this has a little tiny diamond in the middle there. You can see it, kind of. Needs a cleaning, though. And right there is the signature. It looks like she is back.
Sorry, everybody. It's little dots. There's like a texture in there, and that's the same thing up there. No marks. I'm sorry. Was there any bids on this?
Yes. Sarah came in at 38.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Anybody want to come in at 39 or higher? If not, I'm going to start calling it.
Please do.
We're going once. Haley's in at 39. Oh, Haley's got matching earrings.
Oh. You know you have to marry him then. It's a must.
Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Sarah, are you thinking about coming back in? Sarah, you need to come in at 40 or higher if you want to get this piece. Otherwise, I'm going to call it down to Haley. Okay, Sarah's in at 40.
Marzane is a night owl like us.
Sure is.
Something wrong with us.
Haley's having an auction tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock, I believe.
Sorry, Sarah.
9 o'clock Central. Okay. All right. I'm going to start calling it. Thank you, Haley. We're going once. And I think Raven's having an auction tomorrow. And I know Triple J is having an auction tomorrow. And we're having an auction.
Isn't Raven coming up with us next weekend too for auction?
I think so.
Yeah.
Next weekend is what? May?
Okay, fair warning.
What is next weekend?
Okay, we are sold Sarah.
Oops.
Yep, and Sugar Vision. Oh, Sugar Vision's having a sale tomorrow.
Please
Yeah.
feel free, guys, to put your links in the chat. We are okay with that.
Thank you. Whoever was bidding, and congratulations, Sarah. Okay. All right, I got to put these out there. These are so cotton picking cute, and I'll even put these out there too. Cotton picking cute.
How cotton picking cute are they?
They're so cotton picking cute. I just can't stand it. All right, so I'm going to start these at 30 for choice. I have a boot, and it says 925 Mexico. It took me forever to get that. 925 MEX. Let me make sure that's what I saw. Yes, MEX 925. I love that. And this is heavy. And you could get one of those adapters, or you could just slide a chain right in there, but you could wear that. Then I have this. I had this out before. This is brass, and this is Taxco. It is marked it's 925 TC dash. Looks like an 89 Mexico. Excellent shape. Love it. And then I have these earrings, and I just love these. These are not marked, but they are tested. The inlay in them is exquisite, and they need to go home with somebody. Beautiful.
What?
I'll regret that. But
Kelly, did you sell your boot? She had a cute boot pendant.
So did Ro.
Yeah,
no, Ro has her boot out now.
I had a boot pendant too I sold the other day, remember? A really cute one too. Awesomeness.
Oh, thanks, Susan. Okay, anybody want to come in? Okay, Sarah's in at 30. Okay, Haley's in at 32.
Cute.
Mary, you'll have to come up. Mary's in at 33. Sarah's in at 34. Haley's out. Okay, Mary's in at 35. Susan's in at 36. Yep, I'm up tomorrow, Lydia. I'll be here on this channel at 7:30 Eastern. A lot of great stuff. Okay.
Yes, indeed.
Oh yeah, she's got some awesome things coming up tomorrow.
Okay, I bids with Sarah at 38.
All the things
Excuse
she's
me.
going to torture me with tomorrow.
Because Elizabeth, I love you, but I'll have so many with this. Just getting the van or the SUV and the prom and all the extras that I put out. I'm trying to be good.
Okay. You're going once. I'll find something to tempt you next time.
Don't do it.
Going twice. Okay. Can Sarah see the boot again, please?
Looks like my husband's. I love it.
Ooh,
It's
Sarah
nice and
hasn't seen your belt.
my what?
Your belt. Your fancy rattlesnake belt.
Oh yeah, I
Mm-hmm.
might
Oh,
have it in
Susan's
here.
at 39.
I might just have it to show. I might have taken it back in my room. I got scared I was going to sell it. I don't want to sell it. I thought, oh, I don't want to sell it. No, I did. I went and hid it in my room.
Yeah, I always hurry my own jewelry out of this room too. I'm afraid I'll forget.
You know what I mean?
Somehow.
No, I won't forget. It's like, well, I really need the money. Let's put it out there. But no, I couldn't.
Okay, Sarah's in at 40. Nice try, Susan.
My waist does
Susan's
not
out.
fit in that belt anymore, I must say.
Okay, I'm gonna start calling it. You're going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Sarah. She would like the earrings. Congratulations.
And I'm sorry, how 40?
Yep, 40 to
Okay.
Sarah.
Those are pretty. They are not marked, but they are tested. There you go. Thank you, honey. And thank you, everybody that bid.
Susan, are you interested in the boot or the cactus?
Patty, it's a beautiful belt. My name is punched out in the back, and then rattlesnake skin is behind it. And it's got a big old beautiful buckle with a big R on it.
Okay, Susan's gonna pass. Mary, are you interested in the boot or the cactus? Okay, Mary's gonna pass.
Okay. All right, I have got a beautiful ring. I'm going to start this at $80. This is a proper size 8.
Oh my God, that lot of monogram stuff is under up to 210 grams, and I haven't even
I'm
the
sorry.
earring stuff.
I can't put this ring out. I apologize.
Okay, no problem.
All right, I've got 2 pieces here that we're going to go 45 buy it now for choice. It's dendrite opal. This is dendrite opal, and I believe this is dendrite. Oh, hold on, let me pull that chain. Cindy, what?
It's
Yeah,
either
Jasper.
Jasper or
Okay.
Nugget, one of the two.
All right, so
Dendrite
there's
is
your
favorite.
choices. I This is cool. This is brand new. I bought this new.
Haley, I thought of you when she pulled this out before the show.
This is very pretty. I will give you the length of this one. About 16 inches with the extender.
Yes, it's a buy it now.
Yeah, this is a buy it
45
now.
for choice.
Very beautiful necklace. And then this is beautiful. I've not in all the years I'm doing this. This is the first piece I've gotten like this.
Yeah, it's not real common yet to
put
find.
it-
It's more of an unusual stone.
So it's buy it now at 45.
This is 16
Choice.
inches, this little box chain. So there's your choices. And if there's no interest, we'll move it
Bye,
on.
Pat.
Pat, I love you. You know it.
Good
Thank
night,
you, honey.
Pat.
Okay. Sarah's in at 45. Which one or ones do you want?
Be blessed, Pat. The I'm going to write that down for you.
Dendritic opal.
Dendrite. Dendrite opal.
Okay. Congratulations.
Thank you, honey.
Love you, Pat.
Yes, indeed, Pat. Very pretty. Very nice choice, Sarah. Thank you. All right, and if there's any interest in the other one, just let me know.
That would be $45.
Because it's going bye-bye. Okay. Let's see what else I have here. All right, I have got some odd pieces. I have one odd piece. This appears to be artisan made. Elizabeth, you'd know better than I because you mess around with.
Yeah, it definitely looks like a silver clay.
So it's just it hangs like that. That's how I have it, and it's going to be a choice. This is a beautiful cross. Let's see if it's marked. I forget. It's been a while since. Okay, it is marked. It's a Taxco piece. It's marked up here. This cross is also, it appears to me to be a artisan made. I'm gonna do choice starting at 40.
Okay.
These are beautiful and they're heavy.
Yeah, Kelly says that the first one represents a chest plate for a warrior.
This one, Cal? I think it's cool.
Very cool.
This one's not marked, but they're tested, and this one has the marks on the bail. I think they're both beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. That's cool. I have so much jewelry everywhere. It's pitiful. All right. No dawdling. Off it goes. All right, let's do another little choice. Let's start these. Let's start these at 24 for choice. I have this cute little plaque, and it's got a girl and a boy on it. Mark 925. Real big bail. I think that's cute. This is heavy. I have a little hollow angel. Not a thin hollow. I have a beautiful buffalo cutout, and this is in vermeil. This, I assume it's vermeil. It could be gold. I don't know. I'm not saying it's gold. Just saying it could be. This is a heavy piece. Just a tree. Nice tree.
That's different.
Oh, Roberta, I'm finally going to give Zoe, my grandbaby, the real doll, the one that looks real tomorrow. I kept
Aw.
forgetting to take it every time I went
No
over there.
kidding.
So
She's
I'm
gonna
finally
cry.
going to give it to her tomorrow. No, she's going to like be mesmerized.
You think so?
I'll take a picture or a video of her reaction.
I forget what this is called just because I'm sitting here looking at it.
She's going to trip out on it. She's not a
Rutilated
scaredy cat kind of girl. She is going to like think it's real at first.
Rutilated quartz.
Rutilated cross. Yes, indeed. That's what it is.
That's
Thank
the
you.
one.
Another piece of, I think that's, Mexico and a Taxco number. And then this, I'm not sure of this stone, but it's pretty. It's like a gray and black. It reminds me of a rattlesnake, only darker. And it's got a little bit of flecks in there. Pyrite. So I am not sure on this stone. That's going in there. And let's see what else I got here.
And I can't
I
wait
think
to
with
see her
Kelly at
reaction to it.
26.
I got a pretty little
Oh, Francis,
flower.
before you leave,
This is
I
also a Taxco piece. There you go.
have a Ronnie. I'm gonna show her this real quick. I have a sterling Alex and Ani Canada bracelet that I'm going to gift to you too. It'll be in your next package with the JJ golf thing for Drew.
Nice, Francis.
Cool.
High bids with Mary at 27.
There, okay. I'll stop using my Yahtzee cup. I'm going to put this out there. I love this. I forget what this is called.
Except for
It's
if you get mad at me for trying to straighten you
Ethiopian.
out.
It looks like an Ethiopian cross to me, Ro.
Yeah, but I couldn't. All right, I've got a nice big puffy heart with no dents.
Okay, Kelly's out.
Yeah, that's better to put it like that. I know.
27.
All right. There we go. Mm-hmm. My table's getting a little less cluttered as I put the stuff away.
Going twice. Fair warning. You better watch out. Next week she's going to do something else funny with the paper. Okay, we are sold to Mary at 27. Which ones would you like?
You know what I did? I went and I bought a big thing of sketch pad.
Well, smart.
So I could number every day.
Okay, she would like the tree and the flower.
Very nice, man. That tree. That's nice and heavy. Very pretty. Thank you, honey.
Okay, and then Kelly, are you interested in any of the
Are you
others?
still here, Marzina?
Mary, I'm starting another package. Did you get your package?
I think she wants the number 3.
Oh.
Kelly?
Okay. Mary, I'm putting this in your bag. I don't think it's sterling. I have not tested it. It's not, but you know the ones you got from me before? Put that in that collection.
Okay.
There
Kelly would
you
like
go.
number 3, please.
Number 3 for Kelly. Okay, let me get this for Mary. Write it up so I don't get confused. Okay. And Kelly, that is a nice choice, honey. Thank you. Almost looks like that's gold tone too, but it's not. Just that. Sorry about no chains. Kelly, you know I'm teasing you.
Congratulations, guys.
All right. If there's no other interest, Cindy, it's your turn, honey.
All righty.
I love to tease you. I love to
Okay,
tease
so
everyone.
I have the this is the snowflake. It's got
Awesome.
3 little diamonds. They're not, you can see they're kind of cloudy. They're not super high quality, but you know, they put them in there so they can sell it as a diamond pendant, but it's got one here, and one here.
You
And then
still want me to hold it, Cal? I'm sorry, Cindy.
it's okay.
I just want to make sure if she wants me to hold it or not still.
What did I do with my forgot where I set my
Okay, Cal.
magnifier. Oh well. Was gonna try and see what this is marked. It does have a mark on it beyond the 925. I just don't know what it is. Where is it? Looks like maybe 219. What does that say? I don't know. There's the mark there anyway. Maybe it just says STE. Actually, it is a, oh no, it is a designer mark right there. I don't know if you can see that or not, but there is the, it looks like DS or DT something.
I see it. I can't make it out though.
But it's just a small, well, it's not super small, but it measures about an inch. But just a cute little pendant. I'm going to start it at 22.
Okay, 22, Francis. And everybody.
Yeah, it just has not all around there. It's an illusion, but just the one here, and one there. It actually has stones. The rest are like an illusion setting. And I've got an 18-inch Rolo style chain on it.
I'll be right back.
Okay. All right. Anybody want to come in at 23 or higher? Not, I'm going to start calling it.
Yeah, here, call her for Francis.
Okay, we're going once. Going twice. Yep. 3 real diamonds.
Yeah, they're just, they're not top grade diamonds or anything.
Fair warning. But if you always wanted a diamond necklace.
It's just so they can say that they can advertise it as a diamond pendant, basically, even though they're like little tiny,
Yeah.
slightly cloudy diamonds.
We are sold to Francis at 22.
Thank you, Francis.
She's gone. Kelly, she's not going to apologize.
I'm sorry.
Do you even know what you're apologizing for?
No. I just like to rib
I
Kelly.
didn't think so.
To rib that girl.
Thank you, Francis. All righty. So next up, I have this gorgeous, gorgeous bracelet.
Nancy.
Yes.
It's great to see you.
Hi, Miss Nancy.
Hey, Nancy. How are you, honey? Nancy, I am still holding a package for you that has a couple of pairs of earrings. I'm waiting for a couple of more items before I ship it to save you some money. Beautiful bracelet, just gorgeous. It's a very pretty stone in it. It looks like maybe selenite or a quartz cat's eye. It's not like a glass fake cat's eye. It's a real thing. But it's beautiful. It's a golden color, just a really beautiful golden color. I don't know how well it's showing up there, but it's more gold than it looks on the screen. Look at the light bouncing off of that. See how the light absorbs into that? It's crazy. But beautiful. Let me get a measurement. It opens this way. Let me get a measurement on it. I'm going to start it at 50, and it is 2.5 inches. Beautiful piece, though. Let me put it on my wrist, give you an idea of size of the piece in the middle. It's just beautiful, though.
Yep, it is. It's an interesting shape, too.
Yeah, it does. It has a really cool, interesting shape for sure. Let me find one of my little pillows so I don't have to hold it.
Francis is in at 50.
Definitely be one of those, Francis. When you get it, you're going to say, oh my God, that really is pretty. Oh, darn it, knee. Oh. Ow.
I'm sorry. Until it really, really hurt this time.
Oh, damn it. Oh, busted right my kneecap. That hurt. Oh, sent the nerve shock right up my leg. Ow. Darn it. Sorry if I cussed, guys. I was out of control.
It's 2.5 inches across.
Yes,
so
2.5 inches, and it does open this way. It's a little big on me. But it's a good size, though. I'd say it'll probably fit. Let me get my cone and see if I can figure it out on the cone. Oh.
Francis is there saying, cuss, Cindy, cuss.
It's 7-inch. It'll fit a 7-inch wrist. So if you can wear a 7-inch bracelet, this will work. Oh, man.
okay. I'm going to start calling it, but if you want to come in at 55, go for it. We are going once.
Hey, Sylvie. Yeah, you know how when you get like your kneecap or your elbow or something and you hit it on the nerve and it sort of sends that shocking pain traveling up your extremities? Yeah, that's what happened.
Okay, fair warning.
I keep hitting it in the same spot too. I probably, I wish I would have killed that nerve already so it doesn't hurt next time I smack it.
Okay, we're sold to Francis.
All right. Thank you, Francis.
Are you guys thinking about wrapping up pretty soon?
Yeah, in a few minutes. I think this will probably be, we'll finish off this round, and then we will do a quick speed round and call it a night. You don't have to stay though if you don't want, Elizabeth. You can take off.
Okay, I have a few things I need to do.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. We'll finish
Love
up.
you, honey.
Okay, love you
Thank you,
guys.
Elizabeth.
Bye, everybody.
See you
Bye,
mañana.
honey. These are the last two of these bangles I may get. I think the man that I was getting them from does not. I don't think he has any more of them. I'll check and see, but I think these may be the last two. These are large. They're the engraved style with the hinged. These are brand new. These have not been worn. And I am going to start these, and they're 3-inch across. I'm going to start them. Oh, I dripped some. Let me see, make sure that cleans off first. Oh, yep, it does. I was going to say I dripped some acid test on it, but it looks like it's cleaning off. Yeah, we're good. Anyways, I'm going to actually do these as a set. Normally, we start them much higher for one, but I'm going to do them as a set at $45 for both bracelets.
Okay.
These are large. They measure 3 inches across. Oh man, that hurt.
I'm sorry, honey.
It's okay. It's not your fault. Just me being stupid. Had my knees up on the stool and I pulled myself in and hit it on the bottom of my desk drawer.
That is indeed a good deal.
I put a stool down here under my feet so my feet aren't dangling all night. By the end of the night, my feet are kind of swollen if I don't. So
I always have a stool under my feet.
I smacked it like a dummy.
I'm tempted to buy those, but I'm being good.
Yeah, that's a really good price for those. They sell new, and this was, most of them still had the new price tags on them. And
Susan's
he's
in
had them for like, I don't know, maybe 8 years or so, he said. He had a big case of them, and they were marked $57 a piece long time ago. And they came out of a warehouse, so they've been around since the 70s. So that's how much they were selling for in the 70s. Or mid 70s to early 80s, basically.
All right,
They're
so
like
Susan
new old stock.
Tully's in at 45, and Mary's asking if you have a layaway.
A layaway, absolutely, Mary. You know I have a layaway for you.
So Mary, take your poo back.
On it to clean the tarnish off.
Victoria.
I'm hoping I'm going to be able to get more of them, but these may be the last two.
You can have a layaway, Mary. She said it. I heard it with my own
Absolutely,
ears.
Mary.
You have earned it, Mary.
Hey, Victoria. How are you?
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm trying
they're a
to.
little bit too big for you, Nance. Just hard to find bracelets this size, though. 3-inch, very hard
Absolutely. At that price, you know it.
to find.
All right. Mary's in at 47. That is an excellent, excellent price.
Yeah, because like I said, they were selling 57 for one of them in way back.
Susan's in at 50. We're in increments of 5 now, please. That's for both of these.
I do love these engraved bangles. They are so pretty. Here's the hinge on both of them, but they make, that's why I decided to go ahead and put them together this time, because they do stack nicely. Maybe you can talk Susan out of one, Mary.
All right, Mary is out. I did not know that, Mary. I will be on a mission.
Yeah, if I get any more of them, I'll let you know. But last time he brought me over a bunch of stuff, he said he thought that was the last of them. He wasn't sure if he had any more of them, because I asked him for more. He said he would look, but he wasn't sure.
Going twice.
Which I do need to message him anyway, see what he's got this week.
Fair warning. And we are going to call this sold to Susan.
Thank you,
Tully.
Miss Susan. All
Susan
right,
Tully.
Ro, that was 3 for me. It is your
Okay.
turn. And let me bag these and I'll call for you while you get ready. Oops, I almost kicked you out instead of switching you over.
All right, these are all
Thank you,
garnets.
Susan. Thank you, Mary.
Did you get the right one, honey? How are you, Victoria? Susan Tully. All right,
Yes.
so here, these are all garnets and sterling, of course. Hold on, I'll get you the measurement. This one is...
I've been trying to ignore your jewelry all day. Tomorrow is the test, too. It's harder for me to ignore the jewelry when I'm not selling.
7 inches. Okay. This one is a toggle.
What's your starting bid and its
7.
choice, I assume?
We're going to start these. I'm sorry. We're going to start these at 48. 7 inches.
And these are all gemstone, right?
Yes, these are all. This looks longer. Why did it just come up 7? Hold on. Yeah, if I'm measuring it the way it's supposed to be, right in the middle of
The other
that.
one. Maybe you measured the other one wrong.
No, I'm measuring from the middle of there to
Oh,
there.
yeah. Well, then you're right. Yeah.
And this one, oh gosh, I'm crazy. This one is, it appears to be onyx, but these stones look more gray to me. So I don't know if it's like
Obsidian
and onyx. I don't see any flash like it was, like some of the obsidian I've
kind of
seen.
see through? That's a really great deal for that bracelet.
Yes,
Oh my
it's a
God.
great deal for any one of these. Absolutely. And I have this Castle Cliff. Now I'm a 6.5 inch wrist, and this is snug on me, but it closes. So I'll show you.
Evelyn's asking what the stones in the first 2 bracelets are, Roberta.
This is garnet and this is topaz. These are all tested. All beautiful blue topaz.
I like that one. That's a really pretty one.
All really deep garnet. Very good price on these, y'all.
Very nice.
And this is the Castle Cliff, and this is worth it. This is in excellent shape. It is a vintage piece.
Mary and Susan.
Castle.
I got the bracelets were for Susan, but hold on, Cindy, can you give each of us one for 25? I certainly can, Susan. Thank you. I will do that.
Aw, that's cute. So there you go. The Castle Cliff is right in there.
That's a
vintage
super
brand.
good price for both of you because I usually start them more than 25 a piece. So good deal. And if somebody wants to know the length on the black one.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to do that.
You got it, ladies. Let me put another note on here, and I'll just separate them.
7 1/4. 7 1/4 from where that would go into there. 7.
All right, we're looking for $48 start bid, guys, and that's a really good deal on that Castle Cliff too. Google the Castle Cliff. You'll see that that's a spectacular deal for that castle.
And the Castle Cliff is vermeil on the top and sterling underneath. I mean, it could be some vermeil, but this is in excellent shape. There is no dings, no. I'm trying to see what else is marked besides the castle. It says sterling silver, and on the other side it says Castle Cliff. And if there's, oh, I see. Let me see what's going on here.
Hi, Christy.
Okay, Victoria was in at 48. Sarah
And
came in at 49.
Sarah's at 49. Looking for 50. anybody want to come in at 50? I know we have a little bit of a lag, so I'm not going to push it too fast, Roberta. I'm going to give Victoria, let me know if you're out, Miss Victoria. That one does have a nice long toggle on it to the bar, which is nice. I know
Christy?
Roberta doesn't care much for toggle bracelets, but I love them. Thank you, Victoria's out, so we're going to start counting them down. But I love them. I've never lost a toggle bracelet, and they're easy to put on and off by yourself. We're going one time at 49 to Sarah. Let's go two times at 49 to Sarah. Still looking for 50 on these for choice of. All gemstone of some sort. And then you got the Castle Cliff engraved bracelet. That was an engraved one, right? It wasn't
Oh,
saying
yes. It's beautiful.
fair warning.
There's
Yeah,
no dings.
that one's much more detailed on the engraving too because of
It's
the
a thick,
brand.
it's a thick hollow.
Yeah.
Thick hollow. It's not like today's. This is really built
Yeah.
for comfort, not speed.
Okay, we are going to call it sold at 49 to Sarah. Sarah, your choice. We usually start at the top and go down 1, 2, 3, and 4. Just to avoid confusion, if we can get Roberta to not take them out of order, she wants the third and fourth. So the topaz and the black.
All righty. Thank you so much.
All right. Thank you. Thank you.
Gorgeous choices. Let me write that up.
And that leaves Victoria number 1 or 2 for you if you're interested.
Thank you, Sarah.
If not, just say pass. She wants number
Excuse
2.
me.
She wants the garnet.
That
Thank
is
you,
a beauty.
Victoria.
Thank you, Victoria.
And do you want to
You'll
open
love
that
it.
Castle Cliff to the chat?
Absolutely.
All right. If anyone is interested in that Castle Cliff, it is $49.
Thank you, ladies. You'll love those.
We'll give you just a second to decide, and then we will go ahead and pass it on. All righty, let's go ahead and move on.
All righty.
And if you're watching this later and you saw a piece that did not sell and you're interested, just let us know.
Okay, I am going to, this is a beautiful piece. I don't know if it's lab opal or man-made. It is beautiful. And I got in here and tested. These are all clear topaz. Well, I didn't test every single one of them, but I tested 2 or 3 and they come up as topaz. I'm going to offer this for $40. Buy it now. And I will try very hard to find a chain for it.
Okay, so if you're new, way our buy it nows work, first one to put in want gets it. That is pretty.
It's a beautiful pendant. Very nicely made. It's marked here and tested.
Like a real opal. Is that a real opal?
I'm assuming it's real, but I don't know if it's lab created.
Okay, we got Sarah N at 40. All
It's
yours,
just,
Sarah.
it's gorgeous, and I don't know why they'd put a fake one in with topaz, these beautiful topaz. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me, please. Okay, Cindy.
All righty, so
Thank you, Sarah.
That was only 2, wasn't it?
You can go ahead, though.
Okay. All right, so these are small bracelets. So this would be for somebody with a very small wrist. This I think is
Thank
kind
you.
of looks
I am.
Bali style. It's got these. Let me test these and see what these are. Let's see if they're crystals or CZs.
I'm hoping to find a nice little chain for that will make it look beautiful. More beautiful.
Okay, these are not even moving the needle, so I don't know what that means. Yeah, none of these stones are moving the needle, so they probably, I have no idea. So they must be glass, but they are beautiful. These are the color of emeralds, these green ones, and these are, I believe, crystals too. Very pretty. It is vermeil on the outside and sterling on the inside. It's a really beautiful bracelet. It's just a very small size. So this is for all of you ladies with the very delicate, tiny, feminine wrist.
Or for you, little girl.
Yeah, but it does that, and that's true. It could be work for a little girl, but it is sterling and vermeil on the outside. And this is just a twisted style. You can see it's got a kind of a chain going through it too. And this looks like an artisan piece almost. Let me see if it's marked. It's also tiny, same size as the other one. I'm going to start these at 30 for choice, and I'll give you a measurement on them.
I know, right?
These would
Raven.
definitely fit a young girl or a lady with a very tiny wrist. It measures just over, not quite 2¼ on the inside. And this one is right at 2, so they're small. Definitely small. But they are really pretty bracelets.
Lisa's in at 30.
My lighting's looking a little hazy there. I think I have it too high. There we go.
Any other interest? Cute, cute. The vermeil reminds me of Christmas.
I know. I've had this one
Christmas
for a
bracelet.
while, but I've just not brought it out because we don't, nobody's got a wrist that small, but decided what the heck, give it a try.
That's right. Nancy. All right, I'm going to start calling it down. We are going once to Miss Nisa.
A
And
muscle-bound woodsman, I heard
yeah, twice. And a fair warning. And we shall call this sold to
that. I
Nisa.
just used that marker
Nisa, which
that
one,
last
honey?
round, and look, I already got marker all over me.
I know my hands
Your
are filthy.
choice, Nisa. We'll call this one 1 and that one 2.
No, Raven. Who said?
Of course not. The
Black one, please.
You got it.
Of
I'm
course it's
assuming
not.
you mean this one.
Just don't eat it all.
Yeah, if you finish the whole tub, that might be
That's
a little
probably bad.
bad. All right, so I'll open that one up to the chat if anyone else is interested. Otherwise, I'm going to move on. And I'm going to bring out 2 more smaller bracelets. This one is probably close to the same size as the last one. It is 2¼ across. This one's a little bit bigger, but it's still on the small side. It's just a hair over 2¼ I'm going to start these at 20 for choice.
All right.
Can't remember how that one, I think, is marked sterling. Let me look here. Yeah, that one's marked sterling. And I think this one is also marked sterling. Yeah, they're both marked sterling.
All righty.
This one's more of like a V shape. Let me put it on. These are like good size for me because that's exactly how I like mine to fit. But that one's kind of a more of a V shape than the other one.
Fried green beans. That sounds like something my granddaughter would like.
And that one, this one is a little bit snug on me, but no, it's not too bad. Actually, I could wear that and be comfortable. So that's what they look like on. So 20 for choice on those. Where's my pillow?
Oh, bacon grease. Stop it. Any interest at 20 for choice?
If not, we'll move on.
I
Okay,
don't
so
see
this
any, my
is
dear.
Lisa at 30 on the west. That's a nice heavy little bracelet there, Nisa. You'll be happy with that. That was a good deal on that.
All right, we're going to pass on these.
All right, let's pass on them. Put these all back in the box. And what do I want to do next?
There's stuff everywhere.
I'm going to do a little amber pendant. Let me get a chain for it. Oops, here's a 20-inch chain I'm going to put on it. Got a knot in it, but I'll get the knot out later. These are new chains too. Let me make sure this is 20 because any longer than 20 is going to be too long for this. So little amber pendant. And I am going to start it. Let's see. I think it's got a, there's the mark. I'm going to start it at 25 and it has, almost, it's got some kind of a pictorial stamp, but I can't really see what it says or what it is. It's not real clearly stamped, but it is a pictorial stamp of some kind, and it measures from the bail down about an inch and inch, not quite an inch and a quarter, just shy of an inch and a quarter.
Carmen's in at 25. Thank you, Carmen.
These chains, though, that we put on here, these are new. We buy them just for the chains. Not all of the chains we get are brand new, but when you get one of these, they are brand new.
Mm-hmm. Any other interest? If not, you know what I'm going to do.
They're good, sturdy chains, and we can get
It
them
does.
reasonably enough that we don't have to charge you a fortune for the chain, basically.
Because he's got a smooshed nose. Look at his little sad face.
It does have sort of a sad face. It does have a couple of insects in it, and
He
then
was
of
at the
course
boxing.
some of those solar flare things in there too. A couple of those, but it does have a couple of bugs in there. Just a
Going once.
pretty piece of amber.
To Carmen. Going twice. I am, honey. Fair warning.
Alrighty, it's your turn, Roberta. Oops, we lost her. And I guess she sold that to Carmen. Thank you, Carmen. She'll be right. Oh, there she is. We have got to figure out what's making your
Sold to Carmen. Sold to Miss Carmen.
Thank you, Carmen. You're up, Roberta.
Oh. All right. I'm going to put some brooches out there.
Oh, actually, I have one more, but that's okay. I'll just do it next time. You're good. Go for it.
Okay. All right. I'm going to put this out there. We are going to start these at $30. This is a beautiful cyan. And I'm only doing this because Cindy has like a gazillion and she probably has this one. If it was rare, I would not do that.
No, you're good. You're good
This
doing it.
is,
I have a couple similar to
I
that.
know. Wait till you see what I got coming for you, though. You're gonna love it. This says sterling, and it's D, a lowercase D-E. Goodness. I'm sorry. The cartouche is non-available for me to see. But this is beautiful. This is a vintage piece of jewelry. It's absolutely gorgeous. You've got that one?
$30 is a fantastic start.
Yes, it is. These are
And even if you don't like wearing brooches, I always try to picture it. What will it look like as a pendant? Because you can get
sterling.
an adapter for it.
Maybe, Francis. I just can't see. But it's like a small D and then another letter up here. You know, it's these are beautiful and they're vintage. So
Yeah, Today's a nice brand. It's an
this is
Italian
very
brand,
heavy,
isn't it, Francis?
and this is sterling.
I want that one. What was the starting
They're
bid?
not
30?
putting it there then. And no, I can't put that one out. All right, so here's your three choices.
Well, I was bidding on that one. Put it back.
No, that one's going in your box.
No, Roberta, no.
I'm the boss, Sam. You're not the boss. I'm the boss of my stuff.
Okay, guys. She's gonna, I'll
I'm
get
the
her.
boss of my stuff. Take
All
your
right.
bid
So
out.
$30 start bid on these beautiful brooches.
Not the boss of me.
If somebody else wanted that one, though, you
I
gotta
forgot you said you wanted it, though. It's going in your box.
I was willing to bid on that one, Roberta. That's what I
I
meant.
know, but we're always, we give. You give, I give. We all give.
All righty, guys. Anybody want to come in at 30? If not, we're going to
Yeah, we're
move
moving
on.
along.
The flow on that leaf one is beautiful. The way the lines curve around on it, it's gorgeous.
They're beautiful brooches. They're well worth it, and they will go into the little listing pile. I've got so many brooches to list. It's unbelievable.
They're worth listing, though. They really are.
Off they go.
I'm gonna start offering all of mine with an adapter when I list them.
All right, we're getting to the end of the night here, y'all. I'm gonna put some cute little rings out. I really can't go low on those. Oh, darn it. All right, does anybody want to see the Zapata rings again? Let me know, because these will be listed. This will be the last night I'll have them out here. I will have this, and I'll also have this. These are all Zapata. Just let me know, and I'll give you a price on them. I've got to ask a higher price on them. I apologize. Kelly, I apologize.
No, she doesn't, guys.
All right, so I've got some old. I'm still going 30 on these. We can do a 30 buy it now on these. These are all old. This is a blister pearl. And it
Okay,
says
so 30,
sterling.
buy it now.
Yep. And this is an
First one in
awesome
gets
deal
it.
on this. I can't express what an awesome deal this is. This is a C clip.
Sylvia's asking if they're pearls.
This is a pearl. Oh, you mean the Zapata, Sylvia? Yes. I'll bring them out in a minute. All right, so this is your
Let's see,
first
pearl.
choice. Very old.
I've got one almost identical to that
Mary, you can do a layaway.
that just
You can,
Sandy
Mary.
gifted me a while back, and yes, that is that brooch is worth a whole lot more than $30.
A whole lot.
All of these
I've
are.
got this. This is it's a green and black stone. It's a dark green
Evelyn
and
licked
black
it.
stone.
Consider it licked.
Beautiful. I will not bring these out again. I don't want to sound mean. Does that sound mean? But
No.
I just can't bring them out again at that price. I just really need the money. this
You
week.
need a layaway? Yeah,
Yeah.
I think so, Sarah.
This is sterling. Sarah, you got to build a credit first. You gotta build a little trust. A little trust. Can't be just right away. This is beautiful. This is an older one also. And then I just love this. Look at the, I don't know if it's gonna, I actually thought these were diamonds at first.
Yeah, it looks like they could be, but what are they?
Nothing. They won't even register. They
Okay,
do
so
nothing on the,
they may
but
just be
it's so beautiful. Look at this brooch.
crystals. But yeah, these are all
The thing,
antique brooches
yes,
rather
and
than vintage. You need a Lexus. Me too. We got Evelyn in at 30. Evelyn, you
the
get
thing that
first
gets
choice.
me is how old this is for these to shimmer like that. I just can't get over it.
So Evelyn is in at 30, so she gets her
Okay.
choice.
I'm not putting them on a number. We're going to go like this. 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Now you
Blister
can't see
pearl.
which one is which, though.
It's the beautiful,
You you can't go wrong. You should go for that pearl, Evelyn.
absolutely
I'm telling you, that one
awesome.
lives for much higher. I've got one almost exactly the same, and when I did my research on it, it's in my private collection, but I was floored.
Yeah, these are
Evelyn's
very,
asking you to pick it, Mary. She wants you to send it to Mary, so Mary, you pick one.
oh, bless your heart.
That is so,
Mary, don't block the blessing.
yes, you know our rule. No blocking the blessing. Oh my. Lions and tigers and bears, oh my. The pearl, she wants the pearl. Good choice.
So glad you got that,
Okay,
Mary.
anybody else?
Evelyn, that
Antique
was very
brooches,
sweet of you.
$30.
Can you see it, Mary? It's like
It's a blister pearl,
blister
Mary.
pearl. It's like a pink pearl popping out of the blister.
Is yours pink? Mine's like
Oh,
an egg yolk
no
color. That's
crying.
awesome.
Well, yeah, I guess you can cry happy tears.
Yeah,
People
you
love
can
you,
cry.
Mary.
Crying's okay. Just no refusal, because you do enough gifting yourself, Mary, so no refusals.
Evelyn, that was very sweet of you. Thank you. Okay, we're going to move on. Love you guys. Love you so much.
All right, what you got? Hit us.
All right, I'm going to put the Silpata. Now, the Silpata have got to go for 75. And it can be a 75. Buy it now.
Okay, so
This is a 6 1/4. And you can look these up. These are going for much more than that. And I will be listing them. This one right here is going for 110 or more.
I like that
These
one.
are real pearls.
That one is really close to that. Oh God, I can't remember what name
7
it was. I
1/4.
figured out the other day what the brand was on that. You remember? It's one that I'm sending to you for listing because it turned out to be a really high-end brand. This one, very similar. This
I
one is
love.
not as
Oh
so
yeah.
popular, but
Oh, that's
yeah.
gorgeous. You sure that's not a Zapata? I
No,
think it
it's
is.
not. It's
Zapata does this with stones here.
Yeah, no, we figured it out a couple
Okay.
of weeks ago at auction. We figured out the brand. Somebody knew it. It's marked BH.
I've never seen one of these before. Excuse me. Definitely Zapata. They're marked and tested. And then this, I'm asking the same thing for. These are unbelievable high.
I know, and we sold so many of them for
So
practically
many.
nothing until we figured out what, that they're, for some
Mm-hmm.
reason, it's one of Silpata's more popular items, and you can't keep them. They fly out. If you list them, they fly out. So keep an eye out for those guys. They just sell really quick.
If there's no interest, I understand, and we will move on.
Yeah, you're a reseller or a lister. That's one you definitely want to list. It's a fast turnover. All right, 75 buy it now on these Silpata rings. If you're unsure, look it up.
This one,
I
there was
know.
only one, and it was for over $90. All right, we're gonna move on. I'm gonna call it a night, Cindy, but I do have a giveaway.
All right, I've got a couple of more items I want to put out, and then I'm ready too. We'll do a giveaway. I've got a couple of costume pieces I want to bring out. This is just beautiful. This is glass. There's from a side view, you can see that is a really deep red. And on top, it creates this kind of wavy pattern.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, very beautiful glass bracelet. And it measures, I hope that's showing up in
Yes,
the
Nisa.
light like it is, but it measures,
Let me show Nisa this, Cindy,
okay,
please.
2
I'm sorry,
and a little over 2¼ inches.
Nisa, a lot of them aren't. I guess I forget what Designs told me that they made a lot of them that aren't. But I just so happened to get this one. Let me find it. Yeah, the 925. Usually the 925 is there, and a lot of times there's no Silpata mark. This one actually has. I cannot show it to you, but I promise you, the Silpata mark is right. There's a 925, and then the Silpata mark is right beside it down here in this cubby hole. And then China is up here. There's no way I can get that to show on my
Yeah, it's usually down on the bottom on the inside lip on those.
maybe I can with
And
this.
I've even found a couple that were not marked on
No,
those.
I can't get it to show, but I promise you it's in there. Like I said, I've sold several that aren't, but they made a bunch of them without the mark. But this one does have the mark. It's a beautiful piece.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite Silpata
And what
pieces.
I would do is just add one of these because I don't have a Silpata, but I believe this came with one.
Nisa wants the pendant.
This I'm gonna send this suede pendant. This is not 925. It's just a bunch of these I have at the house. So you can at least wear it. And it did, I believe it came when it was originally bought, it had some sort of a leather. So it will look a lot like what
Yeah, a
it's
lot of
supposed
the
to.
Silpata pendants come on leather, but it
And no one
actually
has to
looks
know.
good on leather. The contrast sort of like a leather lace sort of feel to it. But she wants it. Nisa wants it.
Thank you so much, honey. You got it.
Okay, so anything else, Ro, before I?
No, honey, that's
Okay,
it.
so I'm just going to do a couple of quickies here. So back to the glass bracelet.
Thank you,
Let
Nisa.
me show you what it looks like on. This is
Ooh.
one that kind of needs to fit a little snug. You probably don't want it rattling around on your wrist, but it's a really awesome bracelet. I really love it.
That sounds good, Nisa.
And it is not going to come off. And believe it or not, glass bracelets are pretty resilient. I've never had one break on me. There are no chips anywhere on it. It is in good condition. And I'm going to start it at, let's start it at 28. And that's
Okay.
a steal for this.
I love that.
Yeah, these are getting harder and harder to find, these vintage glass bracelets.
Makes me happy. It makes me smile. I just like it.
Yeah, most of them that you find are from the 70s and 80s, these glass bracelets and rings. And actually, I even add this glass ring into it. This may not be as old as the other one, but it is still vintage. This is a ring I'm going to add to it, and it is a size 7, about a 7, not quite a 7.
Cool.
I don't know if you guys are my age. You probably remember when these were very popular, this glass jewelry. It's a pretty ring, though. Also an alternative if you're allergic to metals, too.
Mm-hmm. You're welcome, Nisa. Thank you, honey. Thank you all. That goes with your nails, Sam.
Go with my nail polish, doesn't it? I'm gonna hopefully change out the color tomorrow. Brighten that up a little bit. I'm trying to.
I'm going to have to start doing the dip at my own house.
Yeah, it's not that hard to do.
I
It's
know
all
it's
that
just
buffing
time
that I don't like.
consuming.
If you have to buff with a emery board or a, you know, if you
No,
don't
I've got
have
all
the
the
actual
I get it sitting right here beside me, the
Dremel to
buffer and all
buff it
that.
with, that's the only pain in the butt. All right, if there's no interest, I'm going to move on.
All righty.
So next up, let me see where I put it. Let me see if it's in here. Yes, it is. I've got this gorgeous Avon necklace. It's brass. It's a vintage piece. There's your Avon tag. And it has these detachable beads. I think they're meant to look like amber. And right here, like you could take these off of here and clip them all here, so you have 4 shorter strands, or they're different lengths. These strands are each different lengths, but you can, you know, change them. They come off like this. Let me actually show you how they all look.
I know, but I might have to.
It's a really nice vintage Avon. I'm going to start it at 18.
All righty.
Okay, let me clip them on here. I love this piece. I've worn it myself, and when I wore it with these things shorter on here. Ah, my nails are like getting too long. I can't do anything with them. Ah. Okay.
Temper.
All right, let me measure it first for you so we can get the bid going, and then I will, it measures, oops, unfasten it. One of my favorite Avon pieces, so for sure. It measures 17 inches. And you can wear this, like I said, any combination you want. If you didn't have fingernails, it'd be a lot easier. That's why I do not like these spring rings when you have fingernails. Hard to keep them open while you clip. There we go. So you can wear it either way, with them short like this, and they're all, like I said, slightly different lengths.
That's cute.
Or you can clip them end to end.
I forgot to ask Haley if she loved all her Avon she got.
Oh, did she buy that big Avon lot?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm sure she did. It was an amazing lot. So there you go. You can wear it like this with all of them on one, or you can make them longer. But it is a pretty piece, though. It really is.
Any interest? At
18.
18.
Definitely an unusual Avon, though. And I'm sure you could probably polish this brass up a little bit. But it is brass. There's your little Avon tag right there. Unusual piece though for Avon for sure. It's
It's cute though.
yeah, kind of a brutalist. Yeah, it does have a cool chain on it too, Carolyn. I love the chain. I know. I am with you on that one, Carolyn. I hate anything I have to buff. Anything I have to clean, unlike Roberta, who enjoys cleaning sterling.
I didn't say I enjoy it. I just like clean sterling. What are the stones? Sylvie wants to know.
They are just some sort of like lucite. The lighter color ones actually glow like amber, but I think it's not. I don't think it's amber though. And the darker ones do not glow. I think it's just made to kind of represent or look like amber, but I think it's just some sort of lucite. Yeah, these lighter color ones actually glow under black light like amber.
Pretty, pretty.
Which I don't know what kind of, what they did to it to make it glow, but, or what kind of lucite actually glows. Pretty though. All right, let's move on.
Alrighty.
Okay. I really like this piece. This is Vermeil. This I'm going to start at 20 also.
Okie dokie.
It's got an 18-inch Vermeil chain. Let me see what the tag says. I do not remember. There's the tag on it. Let me see what that says. You can't read it.
I darn sure can't.
It says Love Earth. And then this really cute Vermeil starfish.
Tiffany has a starfish like that.
Yeah, I wish it were Tiffany's. No, not at Tiffany's, but yeah, Tiffany does have one like it. It's got a nice big bail opening, but I'm starting
Nobody
it
has
at
to know
20.
that.
And
Nobody doesn't have to know that.
It's an 18-inch chain. Yep, 18-inch Vermeil chain. In good condition, no wear on the chain or the pendant. I like starfish for some reason. I think they make cute pendants too.
You called it a starfish.
I always call it a starfish. I
No,
was
you
only
call
calling
it
it a sea star to mess
star.
with you, remember?
You called it a sea star. Francis is in at 20.
I like to, haven't done it in a while, but to mess with Roberta because they decided to change the name of starfish technically. They're now calling them sea stars because they're not technically a fish.
And
So
I said, I'm
they
68
changed, the
years old, and
scientists
it's been
decided after how many 100 years of calling it a starfish, they decided to call it a sea star.
for
So,
68 years, I've called it a starfish. I'm not calling it a sea star.
so just to mess with Roberta, I started calling it a sea star.
I'm not
You
calling
can
it a sea
count
star.
her down and sell her to
All right.
Francis.
Going once to Miss Francis.
It does
And
actually
twice.
have 2 tags on there, I see. What does
Fair
that
warning.
one say?
And sold to Miss Francis.
Thank you, Francis.
Thank you, honey. Sea star. Sea
Oh,
star, my
actually,
foot.
that says 1/8 14K on it, so it's 14K over sterling on the chain. All right, let's
Cool.
bag it and tag it for Francis.
Yeah, really, Susan. Nobody asked them.
Thank you, Francis. Okay, this is going to be my last item for the night. Another pendant. I had a lot of pendants tonight, didn't I? Find a
You did?
chain for it. I think this is a 20-inch chain. Yeah.
I have jumbled up so much.
Find one that will fit through it. And yes, this is a 20-inch chain. And it feeds through there like this. This is a really cute heart. Okay, I believe it feeds through there that way, so you wear it kind of hanging that way. And it says love.
All you need is love. Love.
Let's see what it's signed. I see China 925, and I'm trying to figure out the other symbol. BJ. Gotta find out who that BJ is because I see that on a lot of the China stuff. There's a lot of American designers that outsource their jewelry to China, including Silpata and all the other ones that do. Anyways, I'm going to start this one also at 20.
Okie dokie.
Hangs at an angle like that, basically, which I guess you could feed it through differently if you wanted to. But really cool, cute little heart. Measures 1 1/16 inch on the heart.
Any interest?
If not, we are going to do a giveaway.
Pretty, pretty.
Looking through my little giveaway stuff I have sitting here, and let's see what I want to give away.
I'm going to give away two things. I'm going to have two numbers. I already picked them.
I think I will too, but I will do 1 jewelry box and 1 jewelry item.
Alrighty.
This will work. It's a nice one here. Actually, this might even be topaz in here. Yep, this is topaz. All right.
Kelly's in at
Kelly,
24.
it's 20, honey, you don't have to come in at 24. It's 20 on that.
Oh, she might be putting her number
Oh,
in,
are
though.
you putting in your number already for the giveaway? Hold on, Kelly. Hold on, Miss Kelly. Take your number out for now. We're doing a bid. Is Beijing, China. Thank you, Raven.
Cool. Thanks, Rav.
Yeah, hold on. Till we finish with this one. Okay, if there's no interest in this heart at 20 and it does have a 20-inch chain on it, then we are gonna. That's okay. We're gonna call it a night and go ahead and do our giveaway. All righty, let me put this.
I see you, Kelly.
And let me show you what I'm going to give away real quick. I'm going to do a $4 jewelry box, and I'm going to give away another pendant, of course. I had all pendants tonight, practically. But it is a really cute little pendant, and it is topaz.
Giveaway time. My favorite thing to do.
It's a 16-inch, and it has little blues, those little blue stones. Those are little tiny topaz in there. Really cute. Really cute little pendant. That is one of my giveaways, and then I'll do a $4 jewelry box.
Tiffany has one. Tiffany has one that looks like that too.
Yeah. Go ahead
I'm
now
not
and
going
put
through
your
hell.
numbers in. Whoops, I thought I typed it in. So go ahead, 1 to 100, put your numbers in. Kelly, you can put your number in now, honey. And our giveaways are not sponsored by YouTube. No purchase or subscription necessary. And just one number per person if you're new to the chat.
I'm going to give away brooches.
Let's see what you got, Ro.
I can't pick them up. Well, one is a dragonfly,
Butterfly.
and one is a little. These are just costume, but my numbers are in there, so I can't pick them up. I don't want you to
Beautiful.
see my
Those are
numbers.
gorgeous, though. Those are really pretty.
Got those from Miss G.
Alrighty. So no, we're gonna do closest to unless there's a tie. Then to break the tie, we do closest to without going over. So please check the chat. Make sure you don't have a duplicate because we will give it to the first person who entered your number. Doug, why did you take out your number, Doug?
There's Doug in there. I'm not even seeing who's. Let me get back there and see who's here. There's Doug.
Put your number back in, Doug. Or did you have a duplicate?
Doug, is my fur friend still having a good week, honey?
I hope so.
Brenda,
Poor
I'm
puppy.
so glad you're here. Do you want me to send your package?
I think I'm holding something for you too, Brenda, but it's just one item.
Did you charge your shipping yet?
Yes, I did. So if
Oh,
you've got
okay.
something for her, send
No,
it to me.
it's all paid. I don't want to.
Oh, you charged her shipping also?
Yeah, I don't want to.
Bummer.
I'll hold it if you want me to, but I'll be more than happy to send it to you.
Same
And
here.
you'll notice every night. Can you put it on me for a moment? There you go.
It's on you.
There you go. My favorite thing. Miss Brenda gave me this. Hi, everybody. Brenda, I love this. This is me. This is so me. How many times do I do that, Sen?
Don't let her fool you.
That's me. I'm oblivious, and I love it.
She's only oblivious to the things she wants
You
to
got
be
it, Brenda. I'll
oblivious
send
to.
it on Tuesday with everything else that's going out.
How are you
I,
doing, Miss Christie?
I was gonna email you about it. I thought that's a long time.
I don't
I
mind continuing to hold it if you want me to,
I
Brenda, or I
don't
can go
either.
ahead and send it out.
She said, please send. You know what? I
Okay.
don't mind holding it, but I love getting packages. So I'm thinking, I bet you'd really like to get this.
Yeah, I don't even remember what I'm holding for you, but I will take a look. You're going to call this in just a second.
Oh,
Actually, I'm only holding a couple of packages now. I've sent most of them out. Let's see what I'm holding for you, Brenda.
it's my friend, Brenda. I love
Yeah,
it.
just the one
It's the
ring,
cutest.
Brenda. So if you want me to continue to hold it, I definitely can. I hate to have you spend that much on shipping just for one ring.
We'll send
But
her a present.
if you want, well, I always send her a
I
present.
always
But if
send her
you
a
want me
present
to
too.
go ahead and send it, I will. She notices the auction, every auction, the
He's
ostrich,
here.
every auction. All right, I don't see any more numbers coming in, so I'm going to put in end. Okay, I'll hold it, Brenda.
You hold yours and I'll send mine. I've had yours a long time, Brown.
I wish I had realized I would not have charged her for shipping. I
I know,
can always
always
refund her the shipping and send it to you.
you could do that.
Yeah, I'll do that, Brenda. I'll refund you the shipping and then I'll send it to Roberta because I got some stuff to send to Roberta. Does that work for you?
Nisa, that's me all the
Oh,
time.
Nisa, I never remember what I buy. All right, Roberta, go ahead and
Okay.
do your
For
giveaways.
this little carousel. Ta-da!
21.
Number
And I know
21.
somebody had 21. I believe I saw that. Looks like Victoria, Roman Carter.
All right. I got a package going out to you, Victoria. Excuse me.
So you get the beautiful carousel horse. That is a beautiful brooch.
That is yours.
Okay, she
And
said, no, just hold it. All right, that'll work too.
my second number, ta-da! for this beautiful. I love this one.
That is beautiful. 82. Rise Up. Hey, Rise Up.
Hey, Rise Up. Cool, Mike. How are you feeling?
All
My
right.
friend?
They nailed your numbers.
I didn't even know you were here.
Okay, so my first one is going to be for my jewelry bucks. And that's going to be $4 jewelry bucks. And the way, if you're new, the way my jewelry bucks work is you can spend them. I put them on the books. You can spend them like cash. I can take it off your invoice as you go, or you can accumulate them and use them all in one lump sum. However you want to do it.
Mike.
They don't expire. You can't transfer them to somebody else. They don't expire. The only thing I don't do is take it off of a past due invoice. But if I have not invoiced you yet, I will take it off your invoice. So if you purchase this weekend, I will take it off your invoice. Unless you want me to hold it, just let me know if you want me to hold it. Hey, Google, I need a random number between 1 and 100.
Continued prayers, Mike.
How are you
6.
doing, Mike?
He's still sick, but doing better.
Oh, man, Mike, that's really kicking your butt. I know, right? It like totally hard to get over. Okay, we've got Nisa in at 8. That's 2 away. Patty Cake is 5. And I think Barbara's 12. Hi, Barbara. What was my number? 6.
6.
I think 5. Patty Cake is 5.
Happy
so that
Mother's
is
Day,
1
Mary.
away. Congrats, Patty Cake. You got $3 jewelry bucks.
You never been this old, Mike. I'll speak for myself.
I mean, $4 jewelry bucks. Did I say 3? I meant 4. Okay, so I'm putting them on your account. They're not transferable, though. You can't give them to somebody else. You have to use them. Okay, and now the next one will be for the little heart topaz pendant. They are the palest blue, and it is such a pretty little pendant. And it will accommodate an extender if you need an extender. Really cute little piece, though. And I am going to do a random number pick for it, too. Hey, Google, I need a random number between 1 and 100. $20.
Here's a random number. 20.
20.
No, thanks. I would have never figured that out. Okay, so Victoria was at 21, but she already won. Carolyn is at 22, and somebody's at 19. Sarah's at 19. So I think it's going to be Sarah, unless... Yep, I think Sarah is our winner.
Congratulations.
Anybody closer? If you are, let me know. Congrats, Sarah. You win.
Awesomeness.
I think you deserve that one for sure, Sarah.
No kidding. Plus, we send presents.
Yeah, we always send a free gift with purchase. Nothing major expensive, but just a little something wearable always, though.
Something to say thank you.
Yes.
And polishing cloths.
Yeah, we always send a polishing cloth.
Some of you must have 100 of them.
I'm sure they use them as fast as they get them. All right,
so.
That is it for the night, guys.
Buddy, protecting my ostrich.
For staying with us. Oh, you know what? I had a message from Christina earlier. Better check it and make sure there's no problems for tomorrow night. Tomorrow night is going to be Christina, and Elizabeth will be our guest tomorrow night.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait a minute. Must have been a text and not a. I could have sworn I had a message from her earlier, but I'm not seeing one now, so maybe not. Oh no, Gianna. I just read Gianna's message about her father-in-law.
Thank you, everybody. I can't thank you enough. Please let me know if you're having a problem with the invoice. I'm really needing to know what my financial situation will be this week so I can take care of what I have to take care of.
I
But
did.
please, oh, I'm sorry, Sin.
Oh, I was sorry. I was just going to tell Carolyn I did talk to Mike yesterday, but I have not talked to him today.
He'll probably be around today. He'll probably be around later.
Yeah, he'll probably come in tomorrow
Happy
night.
Mother's Day to every one of you. Happy Grandmother's Day. I mean, anybody that is raising their grandchildren, or I just kudos to all of you. I love you all. Uh, please know that Jesus loves you. Jesus is Lord, and God loves you. And as you can see, in chat, we need prayer. We need to pray for one another and continue. Not just one prayer. We need to always lift each other up, and God honors our prayers and He honors our praise. Please remember that.
Absolutely. So thank you guys. Tomorrow night, like I said, is Christina and Elizabeth. And then next weekend, if I remember right, is Raven and Martha, maybe, but let me make sure. I don't remember who it was. No, Ashley and Raven. Ashley, Sweden, and Raven. And Ashley does auctions Raven does auctions on her channel. She's been around for quite a while, so go check out her channel.
Amen, Joyce.
However, this will be Ashley's first time, so we'll have her on next Friday for a preview just to make sure her camera, that she's not having any issues, and to get her comfortable. I don't know, does she do videos on our auctions on her own channel? Do you
Raven?
know? No, not Raven. Ashley, Sweden. I'm not sure if
I
Ashley
think,
sells on her
what did I
channel.
just watch the other? I'm sorry, I just watched something the other day with her, and I couldn't tell you if it was her channel. I apologize for that. UFC, I agree. She needs to talk about it, right?
Oh, I just
Cindy,
put it
you
out there
need
to
to
give you
tell us
something
about
to
the
look
bracelet.
at, but I will show it to you. It is a Jersey bracelet.
First time, Caroline, thank you so much.
They are real crystal drusies. They may be, I don't know if they're dyed or not, but they are actually crystals.
Well,
They
you
are.
need to put it up.
I'll bring it out next time.
Oh,
Everybody
come
wants to
on.
get
You're
out of
sitting
here.
there. Their eyeballs are falling out of their head. Let them have it.
All right, all right, all right. Let me measure it.
If they want it, let them have it.
It measures between 6.5, 7, and 7.5. These three. First one is 6.5. Second one is 7, and then 7.5. That's if you go to the center, but really it goes all the way. Oh, wait a minute, that's twisted. It actually
You
goes
got
to
it.
8 inches. So, yeah, that was a little off. It's actually 6 3/4, 7 1/4, and 8 on that. So 3 different sizes, but I'll start it at 50.
Elizabeth. Okay. Oh, starting bid. You're not here, Elizabeth. Starting bid 50. That is a beautiful piece. I have not seen one like it. And
Well,
UFC
I
is in
was
it.
trying to finish, Elizabeth.
Well, you can't do that to them. UFC is in at 50. Sarah came in at 55. Excuse me. Show her the money. Right, Nisa. I mean, look at it. UFC is in at 60.
Just some pretty nice druzy.
You did, Raven. 65 to Sarah. It's gorgeous. I really have not seen any like it. Christy, you owe me a Coke. Don't you do that? You hit each other on the shoulder when you say the same thing.
No, Sarah, no.
UFC is in at 70.
I think he's trying to tell you he really, really wants that bracelet, Sarah.
I'm thinking
She,
she looks like a she to me.
she, that's right.
But
It is a she.
guys have long hair. I'm only looking at a little avatar.
They're both in love with it, I guess.
Sarah's back at 75. Well,
It
spring
is different.
here.
It's definitely unique, and it is some really good craftsmanship.
Spring is here, and it's pink and
There's
pretty.
really no place to sign it other than there is a 9 to.
I knew you were.
Actually, you know what? Let me take that back. There is a. It looks like they tried to stamp it right there, but didn't come out so well, so you can't read it.
UFC is out with a shoot. Didn't say a bad word. She said shoot. So we're going to go once to Miss Sarah.
Guess who's back?
Going twice. Elizabeth, do you have a little nap?
I had to look up some stuff, so
we had done all our goodbyes and loves and everything, and Cindy had to put something pretty out there.
No, I just put it out there for people to look at something instead of a blank white sheet, and then Roberta talked me into selling it.
Well, you should get a little buddy dog or a little ostrich. Sold to Sarah.
Thank you, Sarah.
Thank you, UFC, for your bids.
What did it sell for? 75?
I'm going back up there to make sure I didn't make a mistake. Yeah, 75.
All right. Thank you so much, Sarah, and thank you, UFC, for bidding. And I won't.
I'll be
put
on the
anything
lookout.
else out there. So.
I will be on the lookout for another one or one similar. I have not seen anything like that.
No, I do have a costume piece that's like that. It's one of those statement pieces that are marked 925 that are not. But I don't remember whether it's real druzy or not. But anyways, I'll bring it out another time. Okay, guys, so thank you so much for coming, and thank you so much for staying all night. I can't believe we still have 34 people at almost 4 in the morning. So
I just thank you all so much.
We
you help
really
us so much.
appreciate it. We will see you all.
Oh, I was going to say, we're glad we can bring you beautiful jewelry. We really are.
Love you guys.
All right.
Love you, Elizabeth.
Guys.
Thank you,
See
honey.
you tomorrow night at 7:30 Eastern, 6:30 Central. And you guys saw the preview for the beautiful items that Elizabeth has, and Christina always brings some great vintage.
They both do.
Silver and costumes. So it should be a really awesome night tomorrow night. We will see you all then. Signing off. Don't forget.
Be blessed.
Don't forget to, if you have not subbed, also go check out Elizabeth and Roberta's channels. They both have their own channels also. And don't forget that thumbs up. Thank you, guys. Good night, all.
Love you all. Thank you so much.